Alrighty, PC Building Simulator. I believe when I ended yesterday, I had just finished the last thing for the day. I think we were waiting on an order for this PC. I had ordered everything. Everything was good to go. We were getting ready. So I believe the first thing I should be doing today is ending the day. Going into the next day. Yeah, we have all our deliveries set. Well, that was today, but the next day, we'll have all our deliveries. Yeah, and more jobs. Oh, that's weird. Didn't make any noises this time. Did we not get any new emails? No, we did. Alright, well, we have a lot of stuff to do. First, let's take these parts. Remember, I was gonna change out some stuff in here before I did anything else. So let's go into my gamer rig and change some stuff. So I'll get rid of this air cooler. Take this CPU out. Take out the GPU. There you go. And I think that was the two things I was basically just going to replace. 1700, yeah, up to 1700X. I remember when that generation of CPUs was out, I really wanted the 1800X. I did, I remember, I really did. Paste. CPU cooler, put that back on. Graphics card, I'm gonna stick the this 390X in here. I never had a 390X. I had a 290X. I'll stick that in there, and then cable it up. Whoop. There you go. And that was a lot faster and easier than I thought it would be. I think that's pretty much it. Oh, hang on, I gotta be in this mode. That's pretty much it. Because I needed the parts that were in there. I needed that for other things. So that's turning on. I remember this guy. This guy needed a whole new MOBO. And that's theoretically what this MOBO right here is for. Because his MOBO broke. I have to take all his stuff and put it back in the PC on the new MOBO. That is the idea. Actually had the game running in 1080p today because I managed to get around all the weird bugs and stuff that I had yesterday. Alright, this is your CPU. Let's get that in there. Install, close shield, paste. CPU cooler. Put that in there. Memory. Oh yes, this absolutely atrocious setup. 1 RAM stick. 2 RAM stick, 3 RAM stick, 4. Your GPU is this. Do I have any more of your stuff? I don't think so. Parts, or just replace the MOBO, that's it. Let's wire everything up. Here you go. Maybe a little blue cables for some reason. Not that I prefer them, I just figured I'd give you the blue cables. Alright, does she boot? You should. Didn't replace any drives or anything, literally just the MOBO. Alright, that looks good to me. But did he have any other requests? Probably not, because he's like a story person, and the story ones like never have extra requests. It's just a diagnose and fix. Alright, well that's easy. I just have to get all the panels and stuff back on. And the mount. Panel on the back. I have like no money in game right now. Alright, this looks good to me. That does not match the case. That's fine. Money, gimme. That was kind of within your budget, so that's good. 5-star review, good. Discard. You will pay me $4,000 once I get this done. I know I've purchased the parts for you. That $4,000 would be amazing. I've been working on this forever. PC Computer OS can play League of Legends recommended spec. Alright, let me pull up the recommended spec because I'm pretty sure I got you whatever you needed. Pretty sure I ordered that. Will it run League of Legends recommended spec? This is... I don't understand how this is recommended. I've played League of Legends with way worse parts and maxed it out at more than 60 FPS. 1060 6GB. I probably purchased specifically that. Yeah, I got the Founders Edition. Alright, so let's take this out. Take off your PCI lock. This is one that actually comes out by the looks of it, thankfully. Remove that. Also, what about CPUs? What do you... i5 6600. What do you have in here? An i5 6600. Okay, perfect. So it might just be the GPU. Put that 1060 Founders Edition in there. I've given you blue cables too by the looks of it, so here you go. Ah, yep, can play recommended spec. Let's boot it up, make sure it works. Blam. Nice. Alright, this one should be good to go. Oh wait, no, I gotta put the side panel. There you go. That's done. Right? Right. Wait, no, it's not done. Already forgot about this. Oh, because yours is different, I think. Oh, okay. Oh, so these ones are flip around. Oh, I thought the extra screws were the ones that come off. Well, there you go. Alright, so you're done. You're donezo, buddy. $4,000? $4,000? $4,000. Looks good to me. You get back to me. Make the necessary improvements. I think that I have. 5 stars? $4,000? Oh, he paid for the new parts too. Didn't say he was going to do that. Nice. Was that just for the 1060 Founders Edition? Or was that for all the new parts I've done the whole time? I don't think, because I think I built this PC from scratch. I don't remember. But hey, $4,000. That's a lot of money. This is now the most money I've ever had. New parts available. Ooh, there's an 1800X now. And some other thing. That's the CPU I wanted. I ended up getting the 6700K instead. And that, my friend, was a mistake. Alright, so I gotta replace your RAM and your graphics card, sir. Holy shit, what an interesting thing. Alright, you have any special requests? You want plastic blue cables. Okay. No used parts. Okay. Need to replace 4 gig DFL motivator. What about the GPU? Asus ROG Strix 1060 OC edition. Okay. I should have purchased those already. So we should be good on that. Unplug. There's another swing out. I hate these swing out ones. This is a swing out? Oh no, that's an off. No, wait. Yeah, no, that's a come off one. Okay, cool. Take out that GPU. Take out your one memory stick. Man, this game makes it seem like having one memory stick is normal. I've never encountered anything like this in real life. But it kind of just skips the whole you always dual channel thing. Very strange. Asus ROG Strix blah blah. God, that was broken. It still sold for 11 bucks. Crazy. Let's unplug everything. Now let's remove this so I can make sure I get all the plugs. I need to make sure everything's installed with the blue wires. Yeah, I could easily have missed these. Nice beauty panels. Oh no. Oh, this one's bugged. I've had this before. This one's bugged. Some of the wires don't always disappear when you tell them to. And this is one of those moments. I don't know. Usually when that happens, I'm not allowed to even plug it back in, so we're probably not going to get 5 stars for this guy. Because I don't think that I can. I don't think it will let me replug. Yeah, I can't even replug it. Oh well. Yeah, we're never going to hit 5 stars. We bug out too much to hit 5 stars. Wow. Fuck. What are these plug placements? That's interesting. Can she boot? Seems like it. PCI lock. Side panel. Let's do this one first. Screw these in. Fucking thumb screws. Everything has thumb screws in this. Alright. I did the best I could. All new parts. I didn't use any used parts. Got you as many blue cables as I could. Oh, I got 5 stars though. That's special. Use all new parts. Gotta love those warranties. I've never had to use a I think only once have I even had to consider using a warranty, but the warranty wasn't good enough because it was like it wouldn't replace the part before getting the part, and I needed the part to be able to work. So I just bought a new thing. I was like, all right, I'm just not buying from them again. And that was MSI. Okay. You're done. Make my PC better. Oh, God. Install. Oh, this is Mr. Dual Graphics Card. Alright, I want to work on this one. Mr. Dual Graphics Card over here. He wants dual graphics cards, and he wants a powerful beast. So we're going to have to take this 960 out, because it's not going to hit the scores that he wants. You're going to regret this, buddy. You're going to regret asking for dual graphics cards, bro. Yo, he was set up for dual graphics cards. Let's look at that. You're going to regret this. I promise you, you're going to regret this. What kind of power supply do you have in here, actually? Are you going to be able to fit this? Here, let's take this off. 550. Math. I don't know if this power supply is going to be good enough. I don't think it is. i3 6100. No, your power supply is not good enough for this, bro. Okay, I need another power supply for you to make this functional. Yeah. Let's see, because it has to get through 3D Mark. Power supply. I think the best power supply I can get is, oh yeah, 650. Let me do the other work for right now so I can see the price add up. So I got you your dual GPUs you want, and I think that they will suffice. Oh man, this is reminding me of my 270X Crossfire rig. Complete by end of day tomorrow. Uh-oh. Wait, what? End of day 2/1/2018. So I have till tomorrow. Okay. Okay, good. Because he's gonna need another PSU to make this work. What's the part cost on that? 700 already. Whew. Whew, yeah. Yeah. I'll have to go a little bit over your budget, but that's fine. This will still, it'll function. I might have to go more over his budget than I even intended, quite frankly. I took the 960 out of there, yeah? I could try something else too. I could try to order like another 470 or another 290 and see if that powers through, and then also upgrade his CPU. I have parts lying around that could potentially be good for that. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna order a couple things because we could use a number of them. But you're probably gonna need like the best wattage you can get if you're trying to run multiple GPUs in here. It's okay if I have a couple spares lying around. I'll order a 600 and I'll order a 115. Graphics card. What do we have lying around? I took the 960 out. I don't think two 960s would do it. Two 470s might. 470. If they don't, then that's gonna suck. 8 gigs of VRAM. No, 2 of the 4 gigs of VRAM should be good. This is the same fucking price, bro. What the hell? Well, I already have one of these sitting around, so ideally this works out cross-fired. If not, I can make this work. And then just go over the budget a little bit. These are literally the same price. That's insane. Alright, 2 power supplies, Mobo. Mobo. This will be interesting. That's good. Alright, so you're gonna have to wait, Nelson. Luckily, I have another day. Let's see, you're the one that wants 8 gigs of RAM installed. You want plastic pink cables, you want 3D Mark score of 310. Yours might just be as simple as a CPU upgrade. You already have a pretty decent GPU in there. But I could also power through with a better GPU. You have a budget of 700? Yeah. Let's do that. Also look at CPUs real quick. I'll buy this one. Just for myself. Might buy another 6700K to have it sitting around just in case. I have 6600Ks and stuff sitting around as well. These can be used eventually, like no problem. The older, weaker used stuff is the one that, like, I don't even know when it would be able to be used. I also might get some extra coolers sitting around. Especially these ones. These are like the really good ones. Air coolers. We don't have any all-in-ones. It's only air coolers. This is like the cheapest, worst air cooler there is. I'm gonna have one good one sitting around. Just in case. Alright, but let's see what we could do with yours, huh? Alright, so I think I purchased more RAM for you already. No, apparently I did not. Upgrade to 8 gigs of RAM. Team group. Okay, team group, 4 gig. Memory. Team group, 4 gig. 2800. So I have to get that. Oh wait, no, oh, that's right. He didn't want that. He wanted G skill, so I have to take his RAM out. Okay. Now, yes, okay, I did get you the G skill. Okay, good. Now, you already have an okay GPU. I wonder what this hits on 3D Mark with what's in here right now. Find out. Yeah, 3D Mark. Find out what it hits right now. Well, I don't know if that 2991 is the score. It might be. Keep an eye on that. It might be a little bit higher with more RAM. I don't know. This is. I've been trying to learn what that is. I think it updates every time you run 3D Mark, but I don't know. I'll just run his while I work on something else and see what it adds up to. Okay. Make my PC better. I'll do my best. You can't do anything with. Hi DK, thank you for the super sticker. How you doing? Film industry has gone too far. I don't care about this. PC problems. Ordered PC from you around 9 months ago. Okay, so that was before the game started. Good friends Dr. Wadman and Dr. Wright told me over sandwich you fix their machines. Runs okay. Doesn't seem like to like doing anything too taxing unless it gets too hot. Swear to God, if this is the same problem again, yeah, no budget. This is probably just no thermal paste again. Doing some time before work, yeah? Doing what? Except this. Bad energy. Oh God, this one. There's viruses on it. Ignore all the rest of this. I just have to get rid of the viruses. Malevolent Spirit. Okay, so Malevolent Spirit is viruses. Evil Bank Manager. I've seen that game. That looks like fun. I don't fully understand what it is, but it looks like fun. Repair the CPU. Replace CPU. Replace HDD. He wants a Seagate hard drive. Brother has a Seagate. He says they're the best. I've never heard anyone say that about Seagate. But I think they are the ones. Are they the ones? I think they are the ones with the fastest hard drive in the world. I think. Seagate Mach 2? That sounds like Seagate. Maybe that's true by today's standards. But not by 2018 standards. It's also dusty. Alright, so you need a Seagate 2 terabyte replacement. Let's figure that out. Seagate 2 terabyte. Here you go. What else do you want? Replace CPU. You have the 1600. Do I have any of those sitting around? No, I have like a 1300X, a 1400, 1700. 1600 is like the one that I don't have. Okay. 1600. Alright, and then that should be good. I'll accept that. And all the rest of this is good. Good, 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 good. Delete that. Okay, so 2991. That was the current one. Okay, cool. Alright, so I have to get that up to 3310. Well, the easiest way to do that is just going to be to upgrade the GPU, quite frankly. That's going to be the easiest way to do it. You have a very shitty MOBO, so I doubt... Yeah, we can't dual MOBO this. Or dual GPU this. But... I can power you through with just one better graphics card, pretty much. This might be handy in what I'm trying to do with that other person's rig. Maybe. Way more... Actually. No, it's similarly power hungry. No, we'll see. We'll see that about that tomorrow. I'll have another day on that one. Alright, so... Because this 960 is not going to be good enough. I'll just get rid of that. That's not going to be good enough for, like, anybody's PCs. Oh, these are actually different. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. What is the difference? Just one has a slightly higher clock? Okay. I could just give you this. There would hardly be any problem in giving you this one. It's in your budget. Yeah, it's in your budget. What's your power supply? 550? Yeah, I mean, that's good enough. Is this efficient? Maybe not, but it's in your budget, so might as well. I'll have to take out another slot. Here you go. For try to build military. Yeah, I don't fully know the core gameplay loop of that game. Wait. Cable. I'm getting distracted. Alright, power supply. Let's try this 3D Mark. That GPU should honestly just power right the fuck through. Part ranking. It still has the best part ranking, so I might want to get another one in case someone else needs it. But usually I don't need ones just sitting around. Usually it's... But I can. I can have one sitting around. It comes in handy when I have one sitting around. Just get that. Add that to cart. Spend $2 grand. Core gameplay loop simple. You give out loans. People fail to pay you. Send your guys to seize their property. Oh, that sounds like fun. Alright, 3D Mark. I didn't upgrade the CPU. Yeah, this scene should run atrociously on this guy's PC. Because he has a terrible CPU. But he's only asking me to get to a score. And he has a $700 budget. If I put it in like a $400 GPU in there, then I can keep his old GPU. And I can give him this new one that is probably going to power through the other two scenes. That's my cheat for this test, because 2 of the scenes are GPU bound. Only 1 is CPU bound. So you just pump up the graphics card and bam. Mission accomplished. Ugh. Yeah, this scene's running great. Hi, gamer. How's it going? How's life? Yeah, it's powering through these scenes, dude. I think he'll get more than the score he asked for. Alright, did he ask for any other special requests? He wants plastic pink cables, or she? Nicola Mercury, she. Yeah, makes sense. It's like, wait a minute. Pink cables, what? Good, and you? I am doing fine. Fixing PCs. Yeah, that is way above what this bitch wanted. Alright, no problem. We're within your budget. Works out. Let's give you the pretty pink cables that you want. You're only real men wear pink. I heard that as a kid. But none of the other kids believed it. Oh my god, the cables are glitching out. I hate when this one glitches out. It's always this one that glitches out. Dang it. Always that cable right there that glitches out. Luckily, I don't know. I don't think that one actually counts. So. Seems to be fine. Alright, let's see. Pink cables. I purchased every cable for a reason. Not all the cables can even be pink, but I still do all the cables just to make sure. Alright. That's every cable I can install. Oh, I have to run 3D Mark again just because I changed the fucking cables? I guess because it counts as installing a new GPU. Dang it. You have any tips on making videos? Well, that really depends what videos you're making and what you're making them for. Why you're making them. It's a very open-ended thing. Gift membership. I see you're performing your test. Here. Let me change out some, oh god, it's all rainbow. Maybe I don't want rainbow things at these other desks. Because the lighting has to be changed per computer. So I think I'll just leave the standard things there. Hi, Chop. I haven't seen that name in a while. How are you? Like YouTube videos? Well, yes. So what kinds of YouTube videos? Like what genre? What style? How much editing? Like what are you looking for? I can tell you editing videos is very, very tedious. Gaming? Okay, assuming like standard Let's Play style stuff, I can tell you it's very tedious. I can tell you cutting scenes is very tedious. That's something I can tell you. No editing? Oh, if you're not editing, and not even like even simple editing, then it's as simple as record, end, and upload. Not many tips to be given there. Just make sure you set your settings right. I have an outdated guide on how it's outdated on how to use OBS. Most of the information is still good there. It's just it's old, and I could make a better one now if I tried to. But there's a guide on the channel that can walk you through some of the steps. I need to update that. Now that my audio setup is better and it's not as bad as it was in that video. And I could probably make a more advanced guide too. That one's more of a beginner's guide. Yeah, just make sure you set your settings right. That's pretty much it. Make sure you have a lot of storage space, that kind of thing. Alright, you got your pink cables, you got your upgrade, you got your G-Skill RAM. Does 3,310 sound reasonable for a benchmark score? No, I think doing PC upgrades based on 3D Mark benches is probably one of the stupidest things I've ever heard of. But you're paying me, customer's always right, give me my money. Only 4 stars. What did I miss for 5 stars? Yeah, I think it was just the glitched out cable that I couldn't replace. Because everything else, I fit. Yeah, sometimes the cables glitch, and then it just, I don't know, I can't get the 5th star. It's weird. Thanks for the tips, no problem. If you have more specific questions, feel free to leave them in a comment somewhere. I want to make an updated, like, OBS guide or something. Or at least just a new one with better audio. With this quality of narration. Okay. You're the one I'm waiting on some orders for. Level up! Ooh, RX 570 GPUs have been unlocked. How do those hold up? We're almost to the budget king. We're almost to the budget king. Is this already open? No. Here's the 570. We're almost to the budget king, the 580. Alright. Oh, wait. Hold up. I gotta put the fucking shop order through. Next day delivery. Yeah, I'm ordering a fuck ton of stuff. 2 grand? 2 grand? It's a lot of grand. I can build the 3rd workbench and the PC storage thing. For now, let's just go to the next day. I'm not gonna try to spend all this money just yet. Alright, end day. Ba-ding, 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 ba-ding. We're in the February. We finally got through the first month. Yay. Alright, first things first. You. Open sesame. I keep upgrading this PC every day. This is the perfect example of if I had the money to upgrade my PC as I want, this is what I would do. It's like every fucking day. Oh, a more powerful CPU's out. Well, I gotta have that. I gotta have that. Naturally. There is literally no reason to be upgrading this one like this. I just feel like it. It's literally the whole reason. Alright. That's fun. You're starting up. Now you're the toughie. You are the toughie. Ooh, yeah. Look at that! Crossfire! Yo, my crossfire thing was not nearly this fancy looking. What the fuck? I find it funny how this game doesn't make you buy the crossfire connector. But we're getting rid of these. We're gonna try some lower tier graphics cards first, and maybe a better thing. Oh, this one doesn't even fit in your fucking case. Oh yeah, SFX. Didn't actually look at that before I bought it. That could probably come in handy in someone's future build anyway. I'll keep it sitting around. I have storage. If I have anything, I have storage. I'm gonna try two 470s in here for this guy. It's not as good as the 390s, but it's more within his budget. And it's also not gonna overdo his fucking CPU. It's more power efficient. Let's see. So up to 425, 425. He wants to hit 4982. We're going to need to upgrade the CPU if we're using GPUs of this caliber. None of this old ass i3 shit. I have a 6700K sitting around here. I have two of them. Here's one just for you. You're going to need this. Thermal paste. Cooler. Here you go. You got a good cooler. That's good. I think technically, as part of this stuff, I could get the scores just by overclocking his shit too, if I wanted to somehow save money. Damn, you got a fucking top fan. Neat. I forget if you were picky about colors. Nelson. No, you're not. You want dual graphics card, and they must be MSI. Oh, I forgot that part. Good thing I actually have MSI. You seem to have some green stuff in here already, so. Pick the green, even though these ones aren't colored at all. Alright, let's see if this will work. If this doesn't work, ooh, this is gonna suck. If this doesn't work, then this is gonna suck. But he's within his power supply limits. Get you a USB drive. Add program, 3D Mark. Restart. MSI. 3D Mark. Run. Yeah, this CPU is doing well on that test anyway. Alright, so... Okay, this one is probably just going to be like, hey, there's no thermal paste. Because this has been like a trend. Oh, why am I opening the shield? Ew, a Pentium. Diagnose and fix. Yeah, I think that's already fixed. Cable it up. Power on. USB drive. 3D Mark. I'm getting to the point where I could use the third workbench. It's $4,000 though. I will, I'll prepare for that at least. Tools and software. I can get the third USB drive. Oh, that's 600. Imagine paying 600 bucks for a fucking USB drive. What the hell? Level 9, I can unlock the PC Bay to get used parts at reduced prices. That would be helpful. If I could just buy used parts. Oh yeah, that would be great. I'll get the third USB drive, so I'm investing in this third station. Restart. How's this one doing? Still running? Damn, that's some good FPS. Woo, shit. At least Crossfire works in 3D Mark. Alright, run. I mean, this isn't going to do well. This is going to take a minute, but... 6591. Holy shit. This game makes dual GPUs look amazing. This is not how it works in real life, I can assure you. Please never play this game and then decide to install dual GPUs. Please never do that. You will not get the result you're hoping for. I can promise you that. You will not be happy with the result. Alright, he's got it. He's got it. Do the same, MSI, alright, yeah. It's good, looks good to me. No hidden viruses, no. Still 4-star for some reason, but I did it. I don't know why sometimes it's 4 instead of 5, even when you seem to hit everything that they ask for. I don't understand. But I gave him what he wanted, so I'm happy with 4-star. Alright, shit. Yeah, 49, whatever the fuck. I gave you over 6,000. That was overkill, what I gave you. It was within your budget, but it was actually overkill. I probably didn't need to upgrade, like, the CPU, but either way, he paid for it, so. Corsair Dominator Platinum. This game sounds interesting, DK. Very interesting. Alright, who else? So you're done. I can pay Uncle Timbo $5,000 to get the first 10% of the company. Who is this? Oh, this fucking nut. This nutcase. Alright, this should be as simple as just uninstalling viruses. 2832. Seems like we're good here. Did you have any special requirements? Nope, just to fix it. Okay. How many fucking PCs did the uncle send out to the same friend group and forget thermal paste on every single one of them? That's insane. 5 stars, yeah. You're welcome. New PC parts. Alright, this one should be just as simple as get rid of viruses. Restart. Me. Do. Start scanning. Clean files. Alright. I think you're good. You're good. 5 star. Done. Alright. I only have one more for today. Bruce Van Cleef. Free at last. Sold the computer. Oh, God. Okay. Discard. Only one more job for today. It's this one. I need to dust it. He wants his Seagate HDD replaced and the CPU replaced. Love how it's never actually repair. It's always replace. Damn, man, you got some good benchmarks in here, buddy. Oh, you're running Crossfire 380s. God damn. Alright, let's dust this bitch out. Whew. I didn't even see that under there. Wow. That's how you know your dust is real bad. Hey, you actually have a bunch of case fans. That's nice. Do I have everything? Did I get everything? I'd hope so. Take off this side panel. Alright, so we're replacing the drive. Whoa! Wrong thing. Yellow cables, huh? We're replacing the CPU. Alright, so drive. I'm gonna sell the broken one. Did you put like a broken one into someone's PC? Just for fun. Your 1600 was borked. I think I bought you another 1600. Yep. Go. Thermal paste. Arctic freezer. Cables. Green. Boot to OS. It should be good. Oh, I need to put the OS on it first. So many extra PCI covers. We're just going to accumulate more and more of them as time goes on. Gigabyte. No OS found here. I have to restart it. There you go. What's this? Let's see. I'm gonna be a pro league player and I need a PC. Me mom says we don't have the money and I shouldn't be spending it on stupid games, but she don't know I've been saving for it. Just needs to run the game. Can you do that? Thanks, Ollie. P.S. If I make it big, I'll definitely recommend you. Smiley face. Oh god. Alright, this one's done. Dusted, you got your Seagate, you got your CPU. Pay me. Thanks. 5-star. Yay, new parts available. Woo. Okay, so minimum spec League of Legends. Alright, let's see what the game says League needs for minimum spec. Radeon 560 i3 6300. What do I have some shit sitting around? Wait, are you asking me to build one from scratch? Oh, this is a build from scratch one. Ooh, I love these ones. Oh, I have to build one from scratch that can run League. I love those ones. I love the build from scratch ones. Alright, let's deal with the other things first. My PC's broken! It's a bit of a mystery. Can you figure out what's wrong? I'll be doing something and suddenly nothing works. If I press Control Alt Delete, the PC just beeps. I've never cleaned it out. Is that okay? I'm a total AMD fanboy. I have to diagnose it and then fix it. I don't know what the hell's wrong with your PC. Yeah, I'll need that in front of me to figure that out. So, I have to clean it. Alright, accept. Don't have to buy anything for that at the moment. Can you make some repairs for me? It's a bit of a mystery. Can you figure out what's wrong? I just don't know. My own strength sometimes. The RAM. Okay, he broke his RAM. It's urgent, so please hurry. Diagnose and fix. Needs a bit of a clean. Do not put in used RAM. Okay, so I'll just replace your RAM. Corsair Dominator Platinum. 8 gig 3200. Corsair Dominator Platinum. 8 gig 3200. I wish I could look at it from this screen and add it to the cart like that. That would be handy. Seems like it's only the RAM. It says diagnose and fix, but he seems to think it's the RAM, so. Got RAM in the cart. PC needs upgrading. I have the money. Can you make the upgrade? This part is important. Need to benchmark at least 3823. Need 16 gigs of memory installed, 11 days reasonable deadline. I've never heard of anyone going to a PC shop, giving them the PC, and giving the PC shop the deadline. Like, hello? Ugh. Like a streak on my glasses. Oh, it's okay. Total MSI fanboy. I'm sorry. Alright, so DFL Motivator 8 gig 2400. Do I have one of those? I have one of those. I have 2 of those, in fact. You don't seem to care about used parts. I'll give you the used one. Plastic white cables, MSI fanboy. That's mainly for the graphics card. He has a 980 4G LE. What is this? Can I see what this benchmarks? It already benchmarks 3831? What the fuck do you need from me? What? You have a budget of 800. According to this, you already benchmark more than what you want. 3823, 3831. Yeah, you what? Okay. I'll get the CPU or the PC in front of me before I figure out what to do about this guy. He's fucking weird. Alright, so I gotta plan this PC build. Alright, so you need something that will play League of Legends minimum spec. You need 4 gigs of VRAM. I'm gonna need to get you a case. I don't think I have any cases lying around. Probably not. I don't usually keep cases lying around. No cases lying around. One of these 290s might be good. That I have just sitting around. How does the game rank the 290 versus the 560? Um, 290. Okay, the 290 is better. I already have one, so that should be good. I'll use one of those. I should just be able to get you like a cheap case, right? Might be able to use that SATX that I got. Even though he won't need it. i3 6300 minimum spec. I have 6600K. 6100 here is garbage. 6700K. I'd also build you up AMD, but I can go either way with that. i3 6300. Let's see. Where's my part ranking? 6300. Yeah, I have some AMD part I can toss off to you. The AMD 1300X looks like it would work great. I'm gonna need to get you a cooler. And this power supply I have lying around is a little retarded for what you want. Oh, actually, if you can even fit it. No, it's SFX, it's not SATX. I feel like I have this and there's just no cases that can even use it. Yeah, no, there's no cases that can even use this yet. Well, that's fine. Should just be able to get you the black case. The tiny mid-tower. The shitty one. I need to get you a Mobo. Let's figure this out. I need to get you one that uses AM4. There's a really budget one available for that. This one should be good for you. It's nice and cheap. And it should be good for you. I need to give you some RAM too. I have RAM sitting around. You only need 4 gigs. And I have a used 4 gig right here. So that's not bad. Yeah, I have a lot of used parts I can toss off onto this guy. I hope this is enough. I haven't seen one of these up close before. Okay, so if I have AM4, it's micro ATX. That'll fit in these shitty Silverstone cases. I could get you fans, not that you need it. I have some fans sitting around. I have 3 fans sitting around. If it's stuff you pay for, it's fine. I like the building ones, but you can also just kind of like min-max these a little bit. Alright, am I forgetting anything? We need a CPU cooler for you. Yeah. You don't need an amazing cooler for what I'm building here. What you're having me build here. Especially because we're not overclocking. We're just trying to hit a minimum spec and we're going to hit it. I'll give you maybe not the crappiest one, just in case. I don't know. Crappiest one's also really tiny, which is good. This one should fit though. 125. I'll add that to the cart. What are we working on here? Yeah, we have enough. We have enough leeway in that case. Alright, so we got you. Already have RAM for you. We got your mobile. We got your case. We got your cooler. I have a CPU for you. I have a GPU for you. Power supply. I need a power supply. Because I can't fit that other one. Okay. Well, what are we putting in here? Amazon wouldn't sell you a part because you don't have enough reputation. How weird would that be? That would be weird. And imagine if you're not experienced enough, so eBay won't sell you anything at all. So like Amazon makes you grind shit out in tiers, and then eBay's like, we just won't take you until like you're more experienced. $275 watt. Yeah, I'm gonna give you some kind of beefy stuff in terms of power consumption just because I have it sitting around. 275, 65, math. I hate math. Failed math. A lot. Failed math for like 7 years in a row. 340. Okay. Scary level of gatekeeping, yeah. 340, so 350 would definitely be good, but I might give you something a little bit better just in case I don't know what I'm putting in here. I'll give you a 500, maybe. I don't know, it's fine because we have a lot of use parts in here anyway. This should still fit within 800, no problem. I got you a cheap case, literally for this reason. I think I might get you a 500. There's a 550 that's the same price? What the fuck? Alright, let's get that one. Are you ready for April 17th? It's getting closer. The time is coming. I'm just hungry. I got your PSU. Other than that, seems good. Also getting the third USB drive. It's $945 for all this crap. Anything else I can get? We still haven't unlocked the ability to overclock GPUs. Only CPUs and RAM. $56 hours as of yesterday. 56 hours of what? Referral shop I don't really care about right now. You can also get the market app. So you have to unlock eBay, and then you have to unlock an app later to check the prices changing on eBay. It's a custom water cooling shop. So much stuff. I think we'll have everything for his build. I think. I might be forgetting something. But I think we'll have everything for his build. So I'm going to order this next day delivery. I'm really cheaping out on his case. It should be fine. Okay, Buy now. So I still have 5.5 grand, meaning I can get the third workbench. I'm gonna do that. Having 3 workbenches. It sounds so loud every time. I can't change that volume from what I know. I think it's tied to something else. What could that be? Maybe it's the overlay. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I can change it. I don't know. Okay. Work 16 hours of overtime right now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Of scheduling things and dealing with clients. Alright, things are purchased. I have the third workstation. We'll have some nice jobs lined up for tomorrow. Looks good to me. End day. It's Friday. It's Friday. Go to work, go to work, go to work, go to work. And here's the empty case. Put you back here. This is a build job. This will be fun to work on. This will be fun to work on. Oh my god, look at all this crap. Computer will still not turn on. I feel like this character isn't plugging in her PC. I feel like that's what's happening to this character. Bruce Van Cleef. Okay. Reorder my upcoming work. I don't care about you. Fix this? No, do we have any 3D marks? We do have a 3D mark. It's this one right here. Let's get you working on first. Woo! Buddy, look at your case. Woo! 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 Alright. Yeah, you're the one that literally had a PC that can already hit the bench you want me to hit. You literally just need some more RAM. You want to hit 16 gigs, yeah. And I have the exact RAM you're using. I have a used of the RAM that you're using. I mean, bro, I think that's literally it. I think I just need to run 3D Mark and then we're good. Because your PC, from what I'm seeing, can already hit the bench that you want. So let's get 3D Mark. And I'm pretty sure that's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure that's going to be fine. I love when they have the thing on their desktop that's just like, I'll take a potato chip and eat it. That's such like a 10-year-old joke. It's funny though. It's funny though. Alright, dragons. Alright, run 3D Mark, buddy. Alright, now for you. Oh, did I get the one without the window? I think I did. That doesn't matter. You know, I wish I could change the lighting a little bit, because staring at something that's entirely black, it's actually not that easy. Alright, get rid of the... Just take this case apart. It comes with an exhaust fan, a 120, that's nice. Alright, so we're building this shit from scratch. Mobo, I got you a cheap ass... This is exactly what I do, man. I always cheap out on the Mobo and the case. And then I put more money into the other parts. Hi, Ava. What's up? Nothing much. Building this dude a PC from scratch to run minimum spec League of Legends. And running a 3D Mark on another machine. What's up with you? Alright, I was gonna give you one of these. Oh, I get rid of this. Is this a swing out? That's a swing out. I hate swing outs. Oh, gotta get rid of these. I'm just gonna start accumulating these, man. Alright, close that so I don't forget later. Also, I'm gonna need to put a USB drive in here for sure. Oh, that's one thing I didn't get. I didn't give you a hard drive, but thankfully I had one sitting around. I knew I was forgetting something. But I have one, so we're good. Power supply, I got you this 550. I have never bought a non-modular power supply. I've never done it. I should, because I don't usually upgrade my PC anymore. I usually just make it balance and upgrade the whole thing when the whole thing comes tumbling down. Alright, I think I was just going to throw in this used 4 gig stick because you only need 4 gig for the minimum. This is going to be a weirdly unbalanced computer. As for CPU, I think I was just going to give you the 1300X. Yeah. Well, which one is slower, the 1300X or the 1400 according to the game? 1300X. According to the game, the 1400 is better. Okay. I'm gonna give you the 1300X. With how much I'm using used parts, by the way, this makes me never want to ever, for any reason, use a computer repair shop for fucking anything. Do they act like this? Do they do what I'm doing? Because I would be very upset if someone did this with my computer. Okay. Forgetting to install anything other than wires. I'm not forgetting that. I'm just waiting on that. I can put case fans. I don't need to, but I can. Here. Let's give you red. Let's make you look all pretty and cool and stuff. Man. Alright. Boot her up. Yeah, it hits the minimum spec. It's within the budget. It doesn't need to be anything special. It doesn't need the extra fans. I could just hold on to the extra fans. They'll come in handy sometime later. I'm sure. I don't do this. I care about other ones. I don't know about other ones. Oh, do you run your own, like, repair shop or something? Do you own Order of War? Order of War? By name, I don't recognize it. I don't have my Steam open. I'm on Epic. Alt-Tab. Steam. Oh, wait, no, this does sound familiar. Hold up. This does sound familiar. Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking Order of Battle. Never mind. Order of War? No, I do not own Order of War. I own Order of Battle. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I mean, this is good. I don't need to do anything else special with it, really. I could give him fans just for fun, but it would literally be just for fun. Just because I have them sitting around and I would maybe want to get rid of them. I could give him 2 fans. I have 3 sitting around. Oh, shit. Whoops. I think I'll just hold on to them for now. Someone might actually need them eventually. Having some fans sitting around, good or otherwise, would come in handy later. This guy doesn't want fans. He doesn't need fans. He has an exhaust fan. Good enough. Alright, so... your custom-built PC is done. 5 stars. Alright, enjoy. Now, what about this one? 3D Mark? Yeah. Yeah, you not only could you already hit what you wanted, but just the RAM upgrade got you even higher. This man wanted a 3D Mark score of something for his PC, and he gave me his PC, and it already could hit that 3D Mark. What the fuck? What a weirdo. Did you like not run it before you sent it to me? Did you think I was somehow gonna give you worse RAM? What the fuck were you thinking? Alright. Oh, wait. We're not done. We're not done with you. He wants plastic white. Really? You have a red setup and you want plastic white cables. I'm gonna have to run 3D Mark again because of this. Because it's gonna count as changing stuff. Alright. God, your fucking cables are so cool. Why do you want me to give you boring cables? Fucking weirdo. Alright. Plain white. Boring cables. Alright. It should still have 3D Mark on it, so I should just be able to run it. Yep. Running 3D Mark is the most time-consuming thing in this game. Alright, 2 more other PCs I can work on. You are the one that broke your RAM. And you need a dusting, clearly. It's weird. Some places of the PC, they kind of have feedback. It's like on parts. If you blow on a part, there's a little bit of feedback sometimes to show you the process of dusting. And then like if you blow on like just bigger areas, it's just like there's nothing. You don't even know if you're dusting. Alright, so that's good. Your RAM is supposedly the thing that's broken. Yep, that's broken, alright. Got you your new RAM. Do you have any other requests? No used parts. Urgent, please hurry. Clean it. Done. Boot to OS. Complete. Nice and easy. I'm amazed someone actually needs to send in a computer to a repair shop just to replace some fucking RAM. I did that when I was like 13 or 14. Okay, 5 stars. Bits and parts available. Wow. 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 That's done. What about you? Alright, 3D Mark completed. You have all the wires you wanted. You are good to go. White cables, yep. MSI, yep. Think so, right? Yeah. So MSI is the graphics card. I don't think we have MSI RAM. Well, I got 4 stars. Do we have MSI RAM? Does MSI have RAM? No. Okay, I don't know why it's 4 stars then. Whenever they ask for cables, it's just like sometimes it doesn't work, and I don't know why. Happens more than you think. I know, because like the average person is like technologically like it's like they've never encountered technology. Just to replace a fucking RAM stick though, like that's like the easiest thing you could do in your whole computer. Or maybe replacing a hard drive's easier. I don't know. The amount of times I have installed and uninstalled these simple parts is incredible, and I don't know how you cannot do this part, at least. I understand if you don't want to put thermal paste on, because that's where you could risk breaking stuff if you have no idea what you're doing. I have an idea of what I'm doing, and I still hate it. I still hate it. Alright, Mr. AMD fanboy, what do you want? Oh, I don't even know what's wrong with your PC. Well, for one, it's fucking dusty. Does she boot? No CPU found, okay? Is that a broken 1700? That is a broken 1700. And lucky for you, I have a 1700 literally just lying around. Because I had it in my PC for like 1 day. Sell this broken one. CPU cooler. This is yours. Oh, wait, no, wait. What? CPU cooler. This is yours. Anything else? Clean it out. Just clean it out. Leaving the AMD. The only way I could have taken the AMD out is if I unnecessarily gave you a new graphics card or I changed your whole fucking MOBO. It's literally the only way. You have this like red color scheme going on. Alright, boot. Seen dust get so bad it was like cotton candy. Oh yeah. That's one thing I don't do. That's one thing I'm guilty of. I don't dust my PC. I don't dust anything. I don't dust PCs. I don't dust fans. I don't dust my room. I don't dust anything. When I make a new PC, I just get a new case, and there you go. It's dust free. Alright. She's good. I have no idea what was wrong with my PC, but they fixed it and I'm really happy. Yep. You're welcome. Hire me again. Come on, stop teasing me with these 570s. Put the 580 in the shop. The budget king. Mounting the CPU is not a task I would want to have any part in the best process. I had to weigh the cost worth effort. Yeah, I don't like the CPU parts. Like putting the CPU, putting the thermal paste, putting the cooler on. That part I hate. I hate that part. That's where I feel like if I ever broke anything, I feel like that's where I would break something. Everything else is no problem. GPU, it's just a fucking slot. RAM, it's a slot. HDD, it's a slot. It's easy. Do people think you're living in a fantasy world? Well, I think I'm living in a fantasy world. Alright, so let's see. Heard you work with computers. Need a new PC. Yes! I love building ones from scratch. AMD fanboy. Play Feudal Fantasy 13. It's urgent. Please hurry. Okay, minimum spec. 1400 budget. That's good. This must be demanding, or you're just giving me way too much money to work with. Alright, what about you? I haven't had an upgrade in a while, so it's about time. Hoping it'll be able to benchmark. 4391. AIO. Oh, do we have AIO water coolers? I haven't seen one. Install AIO water cooler. I'm sorry, are those available now? Yeah, those are, there's a couple. Those are finally available. Oh shit. We haven't had these literally at all until right now. Graphics card almost broke the mounting screws on the motherboard to get out. Some motherboards are not equal. Really? That's crazy. Alright, so he wants me to install AIO water cooling. And he wants to hit a 3D Mark score of 4391. It's not as quick as it used to be. I forget if that means that there's a virus. I don't think it does. I remember I tested it once, but I already forget the result. Okay. I think I could just get you this one, right? You have a budget of 1200. Oh my, that's right, because I'm upgrading a whole bunch of shit. You have a 1060 OC edition. What's your 3D Mark? 3945. Okay. Well, Mr. AMD. Oh no, you're not Mr. AMD. You want different cables. This should be as simple as a GPU upgrade. How does it rank yours? 1060. OC edition. Asus ROG Strix. Okay. What do I have sitting around? I have two 390s. One of those 390s might be enough, and I have a 980 Ti. Yeah, I have stuff for you. I have a GPU you can use. It all fits within your budget. That's a big budget. That's a really big budget. I wonder if they, like, expect that maybe you might crossfire it. I don't know. They're cheap liquid coolers too? No, there's only 2 liquid coolers unlocked right now. Liquid coolers are fucking large, I'm learning. I've only had AIOs for like the past 10 years. I haven't used a single air cooler this whole time. So comparing them to air coolers, like, wow. Well, this one should definitely fit for you. It's just a CPU cooler. Like, I don't think yours is anything special. Cooler Master Master Air Pro 4. Yeah, the liquid cooler, that first AIO would be like the same. 240. Man, with these 240s, the size. Is the size the same as the height? No, maybe not. Maybe that's more like a length. CPU fan. I think that just has more to do with the tower itself. Because I can tell these work differently. Well, he does have a big budget. I could give him the bigger one. If this doesn't work out, well, I could just get the other one later. I want to see how clunky this looks. Talking about things to do. Alrighty. See you when you're back. Accept this. AIO water cooling. I have GPUs that could probably get you to that point. No problemo. That cable modding. Plastic orange. I think I have that. Replace RAM. Replace motherboard. Motherboard was dirty, so I cleaned it with the Hoover. What's a Hoover? Whatever it is, I'm thinking you probably shouldn't have used it. So I got to replace your Mobo. MSI Z270. Z270. MSI Z270. Alright. Replace your RAM. ADATA XPG Dazzle. ADATA XPG Dazzle. 8 gig 3000. You don't care if I don't XMP it, right? Vacuum cleaner over the other side of the pond. Hoover took the name of vacuum cleaners. Oh, that's fucking weird. Why? Like an onomatopoeia or something? Replace RAM, replace Mobo. I got what I need for this one. Fix this? You make some repairs, no idea what's wrong. Press power button, weird buzzing sound comes from the back. PSU's acting up, fan seems to be working harder than normal. No use parts, it's urgent, diagnose and fix. Cooler Master MWE Bronze. So is the PSU the problem? I'll assume it is. Having an extra PSU sitting around is never a bad thing. I'll assume that the PSU is the problem and purchase it ahead of time. Alright, so we got everything for tomorrow. Go ahead and purchase this. Yeah. I think that's how they call also to cook. I know that. But there's got to be a logic behind why they call it a Hoover. Like, maybe it's a brand. Maybe it's an onomatopoeia. That kind of thing. End of the day, still have a little over $3 grand. That's nice. Enough to build that case storage. Speaking of... Oh, speaking of... I didn't even look at the I skipped right past it. Okay, well, he's not... Ugh. His says it's urgent, please hurry. Okay, well, I could just do expedited shipping for this one. Major brand, never heard of Hoover vacuums. Well, I've never bought a vacuum, so yeah. I've definitely never heard of that. I'll expedite that dude's delivery. An extra... It's not going to be the most efficient thing, but I'm going to give him a bunch of used parts anyway, so it'll pay for itself. It'll pay for itself via the magic of used parts. Alright, so let's deal with this guy first. AIO water coolers. You want plastic black cables. Alright, then let's just uninstall all the cables right now. Alright, you want the AIO water cooling. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't need to take the CPU out. Fuck. Where's the water cooler I ordered? Oh, I didn't grab it. Ha ha ha. Oh my god, look at this. Look at how you can like mount this. This is crazy. This is the big one. This is the big boy one. Woo, shit. Yeah, I can face like different directions. That's cool. Okay. Remove top. Move. UK, and UK fully dominated the market. So it's an American brand that dominated their market to the point where they just don't even use the word vacuum. They just use a brand name. Okay. That's kind of funny considering it's not even their brand. So this is what installing these ones is like. That's fun. God, these things are gigantic. Okay. That's AIO. This is what I've always used. I think mine might be this size. I don't know. If it wasn't so much effort, I would go look in mine right now. That's a lot of effort. But I think I have something almost exactly like this. It's probably on the top of mine too, because I know I have 3 fans in my front. And those are all put in there. Okay, so you want 3D Mark Score, the AIO water cooling, and you want what color cable? Plastic black. Here you go. Are these all just like hard drive spots, by the way? Yeah, bro, why do you have so many fucking hard drive spaces? What are you running? Holy shit. Why do you care about a 3D Mark? And you only have 1 actual slot used, bro. What is this? What is this? That's so funny. Alright. USB drive. Oh wait, you're not done yet. Yeah, I need to get you to a higher 3D Mark. Alright, unplug this GPU. 1060 OC is not gonna cut it for you, buddy. 6 gigs or otherwise. Why are these the same price? Hold on. They really shouldn't be. But 3945. I'll just toss in the 980 Ti. That's within your budget, right? Yeah, that's within your budget. You got a big budget. Hope you can run it. Weird Legalist UK would offer 2 complimentary round-trip plane tickets to the US purchases of 100 UK money. Hoover products? What? What do you have? 520. What the fuck? I'm just gonna assume that you can run this. If you can't, I'll figure it out real quick, like. See, I knew it would be nice to have one of these sitting around. I'll take a potato chip and eat it. Restart. Boom, 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 boom. Run. All right. You. What's your deal? You want plastic orange cables. Replace Mobo, replace RAM. So basically, I gotta take this whole fucking bitch apart. Fancy fucking case, though, might I say. PCI lock. Wins UK money worth 3 tickets they needed to buy. Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like it. Alright. Just make sure all the plugs are unplugged. Oh, this is one of the ones with the broken plugs. Ugh. Okay. Well, no matter what I do, this probably won't end up being 5-star, given the situation. A big fucking Mobo. Damn. Yeah. Alright, so motherboard, sell the broken one, install the new one. The moment I have to take your Mobo out, I'm pretty much redoing the entire computer. Part of why I don't look at replacing a Mobo as a replacing thing. If I get Mobos and I always replace them when I make something new. I get a new one and just call it a new computer. RAM, your RAM stick was broken. I got you a new one. Enjoy. CPU, you had a Pentium. Fucking disgusting. Fancy case, yet you have a fucking Pentium. Nasty. I didn't need a cooler this big for a fucking Pentium, bro. What is this? And you have a 1060 Mini. What is this PC build? Just bling out the things that don't matter? I mean, you have blinged out RAM too. You only have one, but you have blinged out RAM. Is that everything I took out? I think that's everything I took out. Orange cables. Server to lose their royal warrant. What is a royal warrant? Pentium with custom cooling PC. Well, this is an air cooler. It's not that special, but it's huge. But the Pentium is not going to do that much work. Does she boot? Also, because I'm a nice guy, I'll turn on XMP for you. Just because I'm a nice guy. The LED makes it faster. I fucking hate RGB PCs, man. I hate them. I fucking hate them. I hate RGB anything. It's annoying. PCI lock. Well, she boots. I'm probably still not going to get 5 stars, though, because these fucking cases always have this one wire that's bugged out and broken, so that I cannot repair it or replace it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Royal family does business with you and you can display it? Oh, neat. Alright, orange. Looks good to me. Hey, it's 5-star this time. Nice. Ran PC whatever the fuck on here. Alright, looks like this PC is good to go too. I think all the other shit I needed to do here is already done. Right? Plastic black ones. I think I already did that. Yeah, I already did. I think that's the first thing I did. It's not as quick as it used to be. Okay, actually, hold up. This is the perfect chance to once again test if that means virus or not, because I don't actually remember. I don't know what that means when they say it's not as quick as it used to be. I don't know. We'll check if it means virus. We'll check. We'll see. We'll find out. Gigabyte. Have I ever had a gigabyte product? I don't think I have. Yep, it means virus. Okay. Good thing I checked. Select. 5-star. Hey, they pimped my rig with some plastic black cables. Okay. Alright. Whatever you say, buddy. You have a broken PSU. I'm gonna order a same-day delivery, probably. I could do next day. Thing is, the custom PC thing needs to be built urgently, which I think means today. I don't know how fast urgent means. And I forgot to order any of the parts, so. Because I just got distracted by everything else. I should have just done it first instead of skipping over it. It's like, oh, I'll get back to this. Whatever. Don't connect the word pimp in plastic. Yeah. Alright, if it's your power supply, that's not going to be as complicated as a MOBO. Oh, I mean, I still have to basically unplug everything. You have a mount. Get out of there. Broken PSU? That's right. That's a broken PSU. Alright. Anything else? No used parts. I did not use any used parts. I don't know what this one is. The fans seem to be working harder than normal. It says I've diagnosed and fixed it. Oh my god, look at this fucking cooler. Speaking about fancy coolers. I think the fans are working harder is just because of the dust. Because it was dusty. Wait. Forgot the mount. I forgot the mount. Oh, I only have one extra PCI cover. I had like 3 or 4 of them a moment ago. That's weird. Alright, you're done. Cleaned. No use part. Complete. PC died for no reason, but they fixed it and I'll come back. Well, that's good. Thank you. Thank you for your business. Alright, let's go through all of this from top to bottom. Got the money. Can you make the upgrade? Performance 292 sound like a fair benchmark. What do you have right now? 1915. Ugh. Ugh. But you got a bronze. I think we can hit those numbers. You have a Celeron. Ugh. I think I have a lot of stuff sitting around already that can help you hit this. So yeah. Also, you have a virus. You also want AIO water cooling. Okay. He says MSI. Oh, you also want MSI. Okay. That's a little more difficult. Okay, these are MSI. I'll just stick you with one of these. What about these ones? This is also MSI. I'm gonna get one of these just in case. It'll work in someone's PC eventually. You want AIO. AIO yo yo yo. AIO yo. You know, I'm gonna get one of the smaller ones too, just in case one day I have a PC where it's like the big one doesn't work for whatever reason. I have CPUs sitting around to upgrade yours with. You care about used parts? No, you do not. That's good. Broke my PC the other day. I kicked it by accident. I need this soon, 2 days, but at the latest, not as quick as it used to be. Plastic purple cables look really nice. Okay. Mobo, air cooler, cables. Alright, so replace Mobo. Looks like you have the budget Mobo. The B25M. This B35M. What's the B25M? Okay. Apparently that is more expensive. Air cooler, Freezer 33 Esport Edition green. Air cooler. This one right here. Yep. Alright, so I think we're good with that. Are you able to fix something for me? PC broke itself. Can you figure out what's wrong with it? It keeps crashing. If I touch the case while it's turned on, I get a little electric shock. Sounds like a PSU thing. But it shouldn't even turn on if it's a PSU broken, right? I think I'll get it in front of me before I figure out what to do with this one. Probably is the PSU. That would just make the most sense. This one's new. Look at these. FSP Hydro. These are new. Hydro PTM 550 watt red. I'll order it just in case. Even if she doesn't need it, I could just toss it in someone else's PC later. Alright. What else? Who are you? It's been me again. Oh, the League player. Type of PC you built. Mom was heated about it. Saved up to make it faster. Could you upgrade it so I can get more FPS in League? 3D Mark score of 3,000. Buddy, I built this with a 3D Mark score of 3458. So this is gonna, I'm not even gonna have to do anything. I'm just gonna have to run 3D Mark and that's literally it. The previous email described my power cable was faulty. Computer's now working as expected. Sincere apologies. Yeah, that's exactly what I expected. Alright, now for this part. So I have to design you something that can run Feudal Fantasy 13 in a hurry. I forgot to order the parts. So we're going to do a rush order. It's fine. AMD. Okay. Will it run Feudal Fantasy 13? You want the minimum spec. Yeah, minimum spec. Yes, FF13. Minimum spec. R9 280. AMD fanboy. I have a 390 that you could use rather than this. It'll fit your budget. Ryzen 5 6 cores 1600. I have a 1700X in here. That'll be within your budget. You need 8 gigs of RAM and some storage. Alright, so let's order everything that I don't have. So for storage, let's see. We're starting to get SSDs all over the place now. $40 gigs of storage. I'll get you like a half a terabyte Seagate. What else? 8 gigs of RAM. I think I have RAM just chilling. Yes, I have a single 8 gig stick, so I'll just use that. I'll need a case and a power supply. Probably. I mean, I have some power supplies sitting around, but... I still can't understand why there's power supplies I can buy that don't fit a single case that I have access to right now. Kind of weird. What are we looking at here? Well, for a motherboard, obviously we're gonna need AM4. I think I could just give you this, the cheap Mobo. I always get the cheapest Mobo I can. Get the Mobo that fits your needs, you know? Always get the Mobo that fits your needs. Wish there was more feedback on confirming that you purchased something. Case. I think I could just get you the shitty case again, to be honest. But I get everybody else. Because it'll fit in here. I know it will fit in here. Alright, so we have storage, we have... I don't think I actually added a power supply. For my frame rate to not be bound by Earth's gravity, oh boy. What should be good for this? I'm gonna put a power hungry thing or two in there. Well, 65 and it's gonna have to be one of these. 275. Well, okay. A 400 should be good. $400 should be good. And I think that's everything. Alright, so I'm gonna order this same day delivery. Imagine that, same day delivery. Just ordering PC parts. That would be magical. Alright, bye now. Let's get to work. Amazon sometimes does that for me. They don't do that for me. But I just get I have the Prime delivery usually. I'm so used to working with this case because it's just like the cheapest case. I'm gonna just keep doing everything with this case. All right, storage. Yeah, the 290 won't cut it here. Or actually, no, it's R9. This is a different one. R9 380 or 280. So the 290 should actually cut it here. Okay. Good, I can get rid of this. I've had this forever. Oh. I have to give this guy AMD. Oh, this one doesn't even fit. Oh, none of these fit. Oh. Is that just because I haven't undone this? Oh, wait, no, because I don't have the Mobo in yet. Ha, I'm retarded. I'm smart. Had them bring me things a few hours after ordering them. Very select things. I understand if it's like groceries or something. PC so tiny. Okay, yeah, 290 should work. Used 290 that I took out of someone else's PC forever ago. And mouse is delivered to me within hours is kind of surreal. That is pretty crazy. Yeah, I've never seen anything like that. Give you this 8 gig of RAM I had sitting around. CPU. I think I was going to give you the 1700X. Yeah, otherwise it needs a 1600, so 1700X because I already have that here. Should be able to handle it just fine. Power supply. 400 should be good. Live next to Fort Worth and Dallas, 2 major cities. But even when I was in New York City, like, I never got anything like that. Okay. Thermal paste. Cooler? You wanted AIO, right? No, you didn't care. Well, in that case, I have a used cooler I took from someone else that wanted an AIO I can give to you. It's fucking ginormous. I think I have this just sitting around for anyone that needs an air cooler. I like to stockpile things sometimes. Alright, so memory, cooler, thermal, CPU, HDD. I think it's just wires now. Hello, Ken. How's it going? No care about anything like that. No wire worries. I'm gonna make everything red then. Red. Just have the one exhaust, but that should be fine. They give you a big budget, so you can get really custom with it if you want. But I just kind of like try to do what they want me to instead of going extravagant. Because I'm already pretty inefficient. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's get the OS on there. And then... Oh, I didn't... Oh. Oh, I put it over here. Ha, I'm dumb. I was like, where is it? What the fuck? We're 811 in. Damn. Although some of this stuff I literally just had sitting around and I purchased earlier for my own usage. And some of it's just used from other PCs. Alright, well, it can run it. It can boot to OS. I'll do you a flavor. I don't usually do this flavor, but I thought I'd do it. Oh, this one... Wait, it's already fucking clocked at that? What the hell? Oh, well. Shit, I guess you don't need this after all. Never mind. Alright. I believe this is done. Yup. Yeah. Custom built PC. Ready for your using pleasure. Enjoy. I had to ship these parts very quickly because I forgot to order them yesterday. So I hope that they make a world of difference, sir. All the steps I get to skip in this game sometimes really throw me off. I have to do like no testing at all. I could do the testing, but I don't really have to. That's all just like optional. Alright. 5 stars. This new PC is amazing. Glad you think so. Hardly tested it. I've already ordered the parts for all this stuff and received them. Sitting on 5 grand even after that purchase. Almost 5 grand. That's cool. I can get the storage covered. But we're also getting near level 9, meaning we're about to unlock eBay. I'm gonna save. And day. Dallas has 5 Amazon warehouses. Fort Worth has 1, and then Amazon has a warehouse in the airport. I don't know where the... I know Amazon has a warehouse near me, and I think I know where it is. Well, actually, no. I'm thinking of a UPS facility. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. I'm going to commit, as I usually do, what DK called, like half a decade ago, the cardinal streaming sin. Eating on stream. eBay for computer bar. Yay! Yeah, that's right! Now I can start buying used parts. For any time or anyone that's like where it's cheaper. Well, once I hit level 9 I can do this. I'm just saving a bunch of money. I'm here. This one is going to be the easiest one. He wants me to upgrade his computer to get a 3D Mark score of 3000. When I built it for him... Oh, it doesn't have 3D Mark on it anymore. I made it so that it could get like 3,500. So... This is going to be as easy as running 3D Mark and sending it back. Gigabyte. Watch your arcade shooty game. Oh, thank you. Whatever it is. 3D Mark. PC broke itself. Plastic white cables. Virus. Okay. Oh man, you're all purple. Why do you want white? You're already fancy. Unplug everything. Ah, oh, okay. It's like, did it unplug? Is this a bugged one? What is this? What am I looking at? Are all unplugged? How many drive bays this fucker has, bro? Holy shit. Alright, so is it your PSU that's broken? Yep. I bought another one. Because I'm smart. Oh god, you have case fans. You have a case fan blowing right into your fucking drive base. Oh my god. You don't even have a fucking exhaust. You have 2 intakes in the front, but you don't have a single exhaust. Are you just using your CPU cooler as an exhaust? No, you're not. It's not even that kind of... Alright. What the... What is this build, man? Alright, so plastic white cables, virus, fixed PSU. Alright, well PSU is fixed. Plastic white cables. What the hell? You have an SSD in a fucking hard drive bay? That is so spaced and efficient. They have dedicated slots for those. They have dedicated slots for those. And you put a fucking hard drive. You put an SSD in a hard drive bay. What is this? What the fuck? There you go. Is it all connected? I think so. This doesn't count as diagnosed and fixed though, so there must be another problem that I don't know of. What is broken? You booted up just fine. What's broken? Are we viruses? No, that's a side part of the mission. Something else is broken. I'll be nice and turn on your XMP because you don't have it turned on. I don't understand. It runs fine. Diagnose and fix. I've replaced your power supply. Everything else is running fine. Everything's detected. The fuck is broken? Alright, well, let's do the parts I can do. Let's do the virus scan because I know that's part of it. Install TikTok, uninstall Instagram. Why would I install TikTok? It's gonna get banned here shortly anyway. Okay, oh well, shit. The optional part, I guess, was not optional this time. That's a first. Well, it's fixed now. Alright. Oh. She's good. Five stars. And you, like I said, your PC was already good to go, so it was as simple as a 3D Mark run, and you're good. Bam, 5 star. PC Bay, PC, I got eBay! PC Bay is a site dedicated to buying and selling used components and PCs. Download the app from the store and get trading. You can bag some bargains and put your own components and PCs on the store to be bid on. Oh, really? So I can just custom build PCs and sell them on PC Bay. Why do I have to pay $800 to buy PC Bay, though? So now I can, like, sell used parts without it being instant? Weird. I don't really understand. Why is this free? Why are there free things here? Why are there free fans? Okay, there was free fans. I don't know why there were free fans. I guess take it all. Well, I'm not gonna need this. This could be handy. Maybe. Yeah, I'm never going to need this, but this could be handy. I'm guessing it's going to be used. But 26 bucks. Woo! You cannot control the delivery time, though. Delivery 9 days, so that's a catch. So you're really just buying, like, used shit in advance or whatever. Yeah. I'll probably never use a computer or have a computer that will need this, though. I'll get the RAM. I'll get the RAM. This is too shitty to ever need, so. Shop. Tools. Yep, I have PC Bay. I can get a marketplace to check the prices on PC Bay at a higher level. Level 11. Yeah. I can get the quick cable tool and the quick screw tool to speed up cabling and screwing. I already have the auto connect tool. Auto cable tool. Ah. Auto screw tool. Ugh. So you could like skip these if you wanted to. Yeah. I'm not that rich, so. PC Bay on PC Bay. That's gotta be a reference. On PC Bay. That's gotta be a reference. Found it on eBay. Whoa, look at all this. Braided cables. PC Bay auction site. 3400 megahertz RAM. Open bench table case. That's a lot of stuff. Next milestone unlocks RX 480 GPUs and 3600 megahertz RAM. RGB case fans. Need fix. Replace Mobo. Replace air cooler by tomorrow. Okay. Anything else? Plastic purple cables. Okay. But you have such awesome looking red cables in here, bro. Why do you want purple? That's gross. Nasty. There's a lot of bloom on these red cables. The cables look RGB. Oh, nice fan setup. What else am I doing? Replacing Mobo and air cooler. Oh, I have to tear this fucking thing apart. Got it. I have to tear this apart. Get out. Yeah. Yeah. Get out. This Mobos are where an auto screw tool would be great. This takes forever. Mobo. Auction on PC Bay. Can I auction off a broken product on PC Bay? Can I receive broken parts on PC Bay? I am curious. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Also, it's raining outside. I can hear it. On PC Bay, you have to wait. Remaining days 5. We'll see how this goes. Who's gonna pay for this broken thing? Your CPU in this new Mobo. Your cooler was also broken. Auction it for $1. You needed a new thing. Here you go. Does that take up any space? No. Oh, gee, I almost just bought that. Not that this would be bad. Except for I don't necessarily need it. It's not that important. Yeah, it's raining hard outside. Oh, no. GPU. Did I take out anything else? No, just wires. No, I took out RAM. Okay, there you go. That is like definitely close to that cooler. Alright. Plastic purple cables. Okay, that one's just never colored. Alright. Look at all this purple. Looks a little pinkish, to be honest. Does she boot? Does she boot? She boots. Nice. Sell all broken. The only broken things I have are the things that are on PC Bay. Like I'm testing out selling stuff on PC Bay by using broken parts. Since there's like a waiting time, I feel like you would generally make more money. I don't know. Place. That's purple cables. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. We're not done yet. It's not as quick as it used to be. That means there's a virus on here. Virus scanner. Restart. I like this game. This game's so chill. You just sit here and do this stuff. Make some progress. Clean files. monitored and protected. All right, now it should be done. Five stars. Ayy. Happy with my motherboard and using it as a massive pleasure now. Okay. One more job for the day. 3D Mark score of 2912 and install AIO. It has viruses. He wants MSI. Or she does. Alright, let's see about this. Your cooler is not even a bad one. But AIO it is. Put it over there. Yeah, that should fit. What does the smaller one look like? Oh, the smaller one can even go on the exhaust. Oh, that's cute. But actually, the game probably doesn't distinguish between exhaust or not. Might as well put it on the front. I'll give you the big one. Only $20 more to get an extra fucking fan radiator thing on it. You have an intake up top. Cooler Master. I love how many brands just hopped on giving this game the rights to use their IPs. Hilarious. So this guy actually has his SSD slots that he's using. The other guy just put it on a hard drive tray. That's so funny. We have a Celeron in here, 1050 Ti. 1915 benchmark. One GPU upgrade could be enough. Probably what I'm going to try to do is just a GPU upgrade. So we got this from you. This is, yeah, this is no good. You want you to make sure I give you MSI. Use one of the 390s. We're not going for that high of a score, so one 390 could be enough. You have enough power. Try to get rid of one of these 390s. Ooh, look at that. Beefy boy. Here you go. Alright. Did you also have viruses, I think? Yeah. Weird pop-ups. Alright, so. A couple tasks to do here. Uninstall viruses and then run 3D Mark. Guys, those fans don't make noise. It's not like a woo. My PC is loud as fuck, dude. I got one outtake, 3 intakes. I have, I think, 2 radiators for the liquid cooler, 2 radiator fans. So there's like 6 fans spinning in here, and I have only the loudest fans. I don't have like the quiet ones because the quiet ones cost more money. So my fucking fans, they sound like a jet engine taking off. It's funny. Clean. 3D Mark. Oh, your viruses are gone. Run. Yeah, your CPU score is going to be terrible. That's fine. Alright, oh, that's the last job for today, too, so. In the market for a new PC, Football Manager 2017 is my favorite game right now, so it has to run. MSI parts, get it done quick. Okay, $2,000. Woo! $2,000 for Football Manager 2017. That's so weird. Will it run Football Manager 2017? Minimum spec. And you have $2,000? Buddy, I can make you a PC that could run anything in 2017 for fucking $2,000. Anything. You name it, it'll run it. 750 this game is so easy to run. Why are you so... Why? What? This game is easy to run, bro. Yeah, I got a bunch of Intel parts sitting around. Like, I could give you this used i3 from someone else's PC, no problem, and it'll run it. Also have a used AMD over here. The Intel's slower. But it's all better than what you even need. G440, yeah, here's the i3, so it'll run it. 750 Ti. They want it to run the best? They don't. He wants minimum spec for the game, that's it. So he specifically wants MSI. So pawning off this would be the one time I could ever get any use out of this fucking 1050 Ti, is someone with standards this low. But he wants MSI, so I have to get him something MSI. I mean, I could just give him an MSI thing that I already have in here. He has the fucking budget for it. Just give him the other 390. He has the budget. Does he need it? No, he's gonna have a terrible CPU, pretty good GPU, and it's fine because it's within his budget and it meets all his requirements. Okay, so I have the CPU, I have the GPU, I gotta get a MOBO that can run Intel. This should be fine. Okay. You only need like 2 gigs of storage. Yeah, I'll get you like the tiniest one. 2 gigs of RAM is all you need. Alright. You have so much budget. I don't need to cheap out on any of this. I don't need to. But I can. Because you're not picky. This isn't real life. You're gonna need multi-GPU. The funny thing is, I can give him multi-GPUs whether he needs it or not. Because he's paying so much fucking money for it. I could give him this 600 power supply. Will he need it? No. But I can get it out of my storage. I still have a power supply sitting around that is not even going to fit into a single case that's released. I might try to auction that off. Speaking of, where's my PC bay? It's still same day. Yeah, I think I'll just monitor that for longer. Well, you're not going to need a special case, I'll tell you that much. You're just not going to. I do have a spare CPU cooler sitting around. Also this used one that I pulled out of this other guy's PC. I could just throw this on yours. You're not going to need it, but it's here. I have it. I could throw it. There's a case with a wall manager on it, custom tailored for them. Yeah, no, he's not being that picky. So Memory already took care of. GPU's pretty much taken care of. Ew, look at this 1030. Yuck. Storage taken care of. PSU's taken care of. This is going to be a very inefficient PC. It almost hurts me to make this, but it's not for me. We enjoy that freedom. It would be cool if I could like pre-build like a PC setup and like put it on a marketplace and then make those and sell them like retailers do, you know? That would be pretty cool. I think that's everything for this. I have everything that's not in the cart. So that should be good. This is a very easy game to run minimum spec. And the budget he has given me is retardedly large. And I only need to meet the budget, so... This one looks like it's done. I think I already did the viruses. Yep. MSI on his PC. I believe I've done that. 3115. MSI Radeon 390. Okay, we hit the mark. We're good. Just one screw down the middle. Alright. Let's give you this. Five-star. Can you fix my PC? It's broken, won't turn on. Replace CPU and RAM. It's dusty, get it done quickly. Okay, CPU and RAM. i5 6500. I definitely do not have one of those. 6500. RAM, ADATA, XPG, 26664 gig. Memory, 2666. ADATA, XPG. This looks like it. Okay. That'll be good. Upgrade, please. PC isn't fast enough right now. I need to hit 3652 in the benchmarks. What does it have? 3273. Has a 470 in it. Probably just swap that out to like a 980 Ti or something and the benchmark will blaze through it. He has a $900 budget. Sometimes I put it in like just an overpowered graphics card when it's like a benchmark thing because I'm just like, it's just such an easy way to get the benchmark score up. Just give you the most expensive GPU I can fucking give you. Install AIO water cooling. Plastic dark gray cables look really nice. Dark gray? Oh yeah, okay. Dark gray. Alright, so this one will be pretty simple. This will be real nice and simple. I believe I already have everything I need for this sitting around. Yep. Yeah, I have everything I need for this sitting around. Already pre-purchased. Alright. I think I'm done for the day. Gotta actually purchase the parts. Oh, wait, is this different? This is different. Gigabyte fanboy. What? Place Mobo, RAM, Gigabyte. Okay. AB350 Gaming 3. AB350 Gaming 3. That's the budget one. Place RAM. Something like in my eye, it feels like. Ugh. Like dust or something. Place RAM, DFL motivator 4 gig. 4 gig. I don't think I have this. PFL motivator 4 gig 2400. PFL motivator 4 gig 2400. Yep. Definitely did not have one of those sitting around. Classic white cables. Now, okay, there's no gigabyte RAM. Looks good to me. Order these parts and we'll be good to go. I'm gonna have over $5 grand remaining. I could spend that on things that might help me. Alright, let's order the next day delivery. I think I might give the $5 grand to Timbo. The uncle. Yeah, we don't have a bill coming up for another, like, little bit. 10% of Tim's red hot repairs. Feels like you've earned it. Let me know. Yeah, sure. Here's $5 grand. You now own 10% of Tim's red hot repairs. Yay! Yay! This will be my red hot repairs one day. One day. But not this day. Okay. End day. Go to work. Alright, let's take this custom build. Let's see. Good morning. Grab a bargain. Here are the deals available for you at PC Bay today. Ooh. Market's looking. Silverstone values are falling. Power supplies values are falling. Colic values are falling. Case fans are starting to be sought after. Interesting. $8 for this? I know it's only 2 gigs, but holy crap. A lot of really good price deals here for sure. Just have no bids on them. They are broken, so that makes sense. I don't know if I'll even want to sell things on here, or if I'll just want to, like, use it for buying things. I might just... I think I'll just sell broken things normally. Sell all broken. No. I'll just use it for buying things cheap. Some cheap used shit that looks like it could be handy. This cooler would be useful in someone's build. 69% off. Let's buy that. And a 8-core 1700 CPU. That would be useful in someone's build. A 2 gig RAM stick. Probably not going to be useful very often. Probably not. And neither this GPU really wouldn't be either. Get the CPU though. I'll buy like better parts and coolers and stuff. That's fine. Alright, time to build up another PC. I've used like the same exact case for every custom built PC. Just the cheapest one. Stowage. This time I'm not even giving this guy more storage. I'm just giving him what he needs. It's fine. They're not picky enough for me to care. I'm giving him an overpowered PSU because, well, I have one. I would like to get rid of that other PSU though, because it's just not useful. So I might sell PC Bay. I don't know. I might just sell it. I'll put that there. See how that goes. I don't know. Alright. Bobo. Let me see the minimum spec for this. What was I doing? For you, sir? MSI parts. Get it done quickly. Football Manager 2017. I think I was gonna give you a used Intel, so I got this for you. Sky Lake. Screw, screw, screw. One day, they will not only do this faster, but they'll do it by themselves. One day. But not this day. I was going to give you this i3, which is pretty bad, but it's good enough for what you need it for. Put a little thermal paste. I'll give you this used fan that I have lying around. Well, it's a good bit overpowered, but it's fine. We don't care in this game. I think I got this 2 gigs of RAM for you. As for graphics card, you want MSI. I think I was going to give you the 390 to get that out of my inventory. $390. So you're going to have an overpowered GPU, but that's fine. That's okay. You don't care, right? Alright, is that everything? I just need to cable it up. You have a cable preference? No cable preference, just get it done quick and MSI parts. Alright. Let's get her done. Get her done. Look at these wires crisscrossing, clipping through each other. Wonderful. Power on computer. A fun fact about my PC, the restart button is not plugged in. There's a PC restart button on the case, but it's not plugged in. Doesn't do anything when I press it. Alright, this meets the minimum spec, alright. Gave you the, like, 2 gigs of the worst RAM in existence. Hey, this is all DDR4. Hey, they didn't put DDR3 in this game. Probably all the RAM is DDR4. Let's get you some OS. Once you have the OS installed, you should be good to go. And you're good to go. Alright, buddy. Custom PC done. What? Oh, wait. What did I... Oh, I probably didn't screw the back part on. Yeah. I hate when it swings out. I always forget this. That's good, right? That's good. Woo! Money! I ordered a new PC. They did a good job. Yeah, we did. New parts available. A new type of 1060. Daily deals at PCBay.com. Alright. Dusty. Do it quick. Replace CPU and RAM. Alright. This will be fun. Broken parts. Blow out the dust. Blow out the dust. There you go. Anything else? Sometimes it's just like a little speck that you can miss, and like that's it. Alright, CPU RAM, CPU RAM. Look at all this red. Oh, I think I put this one together. No, I don't. Have I ever installed a white one? No. This just looks too much like something that I would put in. All this red stuff. I think this is just generic. Core i5. 6500. Core i5 6500. I got you one. Enjoy. Thermal paste. CPU cooler. This is the one that I just took out of here. RAM. Gotta give you some new RAM. Here you go. Cables. Let's keep everything nice and red. Well, that doesn't ever color anyway. Never mind. Power it up. There you go. Am I going to turn on XMP? No, I am not. You're not paying me to turn on XMP. 5 stars. NZXT Kraken X52. Oh boy. Okay. Let's look at this one next. Install AIO water cooling, 3D Mark Solar, blah 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 blah, dark gray cables, okay. 3273 for right now. Let's blow away the dust. Be gone. Oh, even the front of the PC is dusty. Usually just the back of mine that gets dusty. Alright. AIO water cooling. An i3 6320 in here. You have a RX 470 in here. Yeah, I'm just going to upgrade the GPU for 3D Mark. That should be enough. Let's toss in the 980 Ti. And get you some cooling. There you go. Enjoy. This is one of the ones that comes out. Oh, cool. Plug that back up. I gotta plug things in. Oh yeah, you want me to have the light gray cables in here. Alright, let's uninstall all the pretty red cables and give you a bunch of yucky gray cables. You fucking weirdo. Bunch of yucky, it's light gray, right? Dark gray, you want dark gray. Do I have dark gray? I don't have dark gray. Cables. Didn't know there was a dark gray now. Yeah, dark gray. Look at that. Alright, well then I'm gonna put your thingamajig away for now. And then I'll finish that later. I have to fix this one. Replace RAM, motherboard, boot to OS, need repairs. Gigabyte, plastic white cables. Okay. Woo, you got a swing open. Yeah, nice and easy. Alright, so I have to tear this bitch apart. Got it, because we got to replace MOBO and RAM. Nice CPU. This is a good setup. Oh my god, 390X, 1700X. This is pretty good. Unplug everything. Have to redo all the cables. Another SSD on a hard drive tray. Oh god. Something's still plugged in. I think. No, it's, yeah, it's the RAM. The RAM that also needs to go. So many screws. So many screws. Mobo. Alright, broken. But I got you a new one. These screws are different. Very weird. It's the same Mobo. You'd think the screws would be the same. Okay. CPU. Well, what was the color you wanted? Plastic white. Plastic white. I installed an inferior motherboard. Really? Which one did you have? Which one did I put in here? I don't even know anymore. It has to be an AM4 one, yeah. You have an AMD. Maybe it wasn't this. Maybe it was this. Already gotten rid of the old one, so I don't even fucking know. I can throw the other one on the list. I can use this somewhere else. Maybe it was this one? It has to be AM4. It was Gigabyte. I'll throw that on the list. Alright, so I'll just put you away for now. Waiting on something for you, I think. Yeah, the cables. Okay, well, you guys are not in a hurry, so that's fine. Canst thou help? Feudal Fantasy 13 lies on the horizon. I thought it was already out. Another PC to play Feudal Fantasy 13 minimum spec. This one has a budget of 1,000 instead of 2,000. It'll pay in gold or digital currency as thou prefer. Okay. Feudal Fantasy 13. Well, I have a motherboard you can use. I don't think this CPU will cut it though. Feudal Fantasy 13. Yeah, that Mobo not gonna cut it. That CPU's not gonna cut it. Might just get rid of that one. Let's try and auction that one off, see how that goes. Alright, so I'll just get you the actual minimum requirement then. It's a Ryzen 5 6-core 6600. 1600. Flat. I have the Mobo. CPU cooling. I know one of these will be extra, so we have a cooler. Have the Mobo. Gonna need some storage. 40 gigs. I'll just give you a cheap 120. VRAM minimum 283G. I'm not really having as many leftover things, but 283G. 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 This 470 that I have sitting around should probably work. Probably. And you need 8 gigs of RAM. Will these work? These are 8G. 8G. Wonder if one of these would work too. Oh yeah, they should. 1060 will anyway. The 1050 Ti won't. The 1060 should work. This, not so much. Nobody's really gonna want this. Let's auction that. Okay. So storage. You're gonna need a power supply. This one's fairly watt efficient. Shouldn't need anything too crazy. I'll just give you a 400. Well, actually, in terms of power supply, you get a 450 for the same price. Just a little bit larger. When you get a 450 for the same price, it's just not modular. I'll just give you the 400. Like I was originally going to. So power supply, CPU, storage, MOBO, GPU, RAM. This is for the other guy's PC. Need some RAM. Memory. Let's grab an 8 gig stick. Data. Don't care about brand, do you? No. Here's some special, like, story job. You don't care. They never care. Okay. I think this should be good. Well, for that, we have more jobs. I won! I won the tournament. I was surprised. It's cash prize and everything. I feel like celebrating. I think she finally gets it. Yeah. That's how parents work. They disapprove of everything until you come back and show them, look how much money I made. I made money. It's like, oh, money. Oh, well, that's fine then. Because they want you to make money, but they only know the way that they know how to make money. So they want you to make money the way they make money. Until you can prove that you make money a way that they don't know about, then they're more accepting. That makes all parents sound so close-minded. Upgrade the RAM on my rig. Chuck in some RGB lighting. No! RGB lighting on the RAM? I got the money for it, so why not? LOL. Oh my god. Upgraded 32 gigs of RAM. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to take out the 4 gigs I gave you, because 32 gigs? My god. Maybe that CPU first. Like, shit. Not always real till the money proves otherwise. 32 gigs of RAM. So I give you 2 16s or 4 8s. I think the 8s are usually more cost efficient though. Data. Yeah. I'll just give you 4 8 gigs because I think I can save money like that. 16? Yeah, I could save money like that. Data Premiere. There you go. Buying a lot of data right now. Oh, wait, no, you wanted RGB. So how's that gonna work? So do you want RGB RAM? Because there's no like RGB lighting that I can buy you. Does red LED count? What do you mean by maybe chuck in some RGB lighting? What do you mean by that? What the fuck does that mean? Okay, RGB RAM? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He's got a budget of 3 fucking whatever. 350, so I could just do it like this. 75. 105. What the hell? 75. Okay. 75. 150, right? Yeah. Alright, so 16 will be cheaper for this then. Okay, so 2 of these. Alright, so that's going to be good for you. Need fix. Something wrong with my PC. Can you have a look in it for me? No idea what's wrong. Press the power button, locks up. Heard of Silverstone. They're meant to be pretty good. Silverstone? I'm guessing it's a power supply problem then, since you have a Silverstone power supply. Alright. Silverstone. I have not heard of Silverstone. 520 watts. What a weird fucking number. Okay, accept that. Everything's going to be in transit. Purchase. That's most of my current money. Next day delivery. 30 bucks. Here you go. Alright. I think I'm waiting on parts for you guys, right? Yeah. Waiting on parts for you guys that are in there. Okay. End day. I'm back. I'm back. Sounds like we got a lot of emails. You won't believe the prices. Ooh. Another 1,700 for cheap. Here, let's look at PC Bay today. Oh, here, the non-broken stuff starts getting bids like immediately. That's cool. There's an SSD here, $101, and that's 70% off. That's fucking disgusting. I feel like I should buy it because it could come in handy at some point, but I also don't know. 68% off RGB lighting fan. That's a big fucking fan. Do most cases even have the ability to fit that? I assume that's an air cooler and not a normal fan. MSI. No, that's a case fan. Ooh. That's the biggest case fan on the fucking market. But, huh. The guy wants RBG stuff. Can you... RGB. No, that's not gonna arrive until later anyway. This is just a case fan. Nobody ever asks for case fans, so I don't even know if I want to get this. It's a great deal, though. It's a great deal. 75% off of 1,700. I mean, I'll definitely get that. That's a no-brainer. I have so much stuff just on its way already. 16 gig, 3000 RAM. This could come in handy. 70 bucks, yeah. This fan, will it come in handy? Most cases I don't even think can fit this. Yeah, no. Or probably most expensive. Yeah, no, here's my problem. There isn't a single case right now that can fit this. Yeah, so I'm not going to get that. Because that's like getting that other power supply I got. It's just, there's no point. Nothing can fit that fan right now. You gave me the fan before you gave me something that could fit the fan. And then this SSD, I don't use SSDs in anything. That's so much money. Nobody asks for SSDs yet. I'm going to just pass on that. If someone does ask, they'll probably just give me the budget for it anyway. Besides, I don't have a fuck ton of money right now anyhow. Okay. Okay. And I undo this one because apparently I installed an inferior Mobo on this one on accident. It had a very similar name. I think I bought the correct Mobo now. I don't know. There was no way to check because I didn't have the original one. It was broken, so I sold it. Hey, Mobo. And I guess it's not this one, but it's this one right here. Yeah, this one looks more like the other one, screw-wise. Look, I need a notepad to write stuff on. If I had just kept the broken one, I would have seen anyway. It's just like the difference between this one and the other one was like the letter M in the model. He wants plain white, I believe. Okay, this counts. Motherboard is replaced. Cool. Yeah, plastic white. Alright. Let's get your other shit reinstalled. Oh, wait, no. Wait, yes? Yes. Yeah, and I had to get you new RAM. Not gonna lie, I don't even remember what RAM you had. I don't remember what RAM this man had. Was it... Probably not this. I mean, it works. So it might have been that. The model is mark of a lesser product. Yeah, like micro, mini. It was the cheapest one. It's the cheapest Mobo in the game. And then like 2 steps up is the not M1. Okay. Give me this back. Boop. Boop. Sometimes there are features disabled on the M model. Yeah. His was also just like way smaller too. Well, look at cables. Nothing else in here to change, right? Just cables. Plain white. Micro ATX then. Is it? Might be. I'll check in a second. I've stopped keeping track of specs in this game because the specs in this game are weird. Yeah, Micro ATX and the other one is SATX. Which, isn't that just ATX? I don't know. Whatever. But yeah. M for Micro. Alright, does she boot? Oh my god. Look at the front of the case. Look at the front of the case. God. Fucking MSI fanboy with your RGB. Case is incomplete. I think I know what. Yep. I knew it was going to be this. This is what I always forget. See-through has RGB MSI logo on the front. Got your plastic white cables. Gigabyte. Yup. Done. Give me my money. 5-star. Yeah. Another 1060 variant. Jesus fucking Christ. Is the PC market really this complicated? Oh, Jesus. Usually when I go and I buy PC parts, I know exactly what I want. So I don't look at all the different, like, 20 bajillion, you know, 1060s that there are or something. Okay. You, I was already working on too. I needed the dark gray cables in, is what I needed. And now I have them. Connect, connect. Connect, connect. Finish the 2 jobs from yesterday. And I've already given you a new GPU that should power through 3D Mark. Consider my budget if I have something in mind after some very careful research. Yeah, I usually research exactly what I want, find the prices, and then there you go. Although I usually make some kind of mistake, at least one mistake that I usually learn from. Like my first PC build that I did custom, I did Crossfire. I learned to never do multiple GPUs ever again from that. Then I upgraded that from having 2 270Xs to having 1 290X. The prior computer was a pre-built. I had just stuck in some RAM. That was pretty easy. Then after that one, I did 1070 because the 1000 series had just come out. A 6700K. The Ryzen's weren't out yet. And then my MSI 1070 broke. Also, I upgraded the 2 terabyte hard drive to 2 6 terabyte hard drives that are faster than that one. And get this going. But yeah. I also got a G-Sync monitor for that one, but then the MSI 1070 broke, at least with my PC. It was working in everybody else's PCs, just not mine. I just ended up saying, fuck it, this Intel can't render worth shit. This MSI won't work on my PC. They won't give me a replacement until I send it in. And I need it to work. I can't just not be working for fucking like 2 weeks straight or a month or however long this is going to take, this return, this RMA. So then I just did another upgrade. So I kept the you have a problem. GPU's probably too beefy for you. I kept the hard drive, the hard drives. I kept my ADATA RAM, which was in 16 gigs of ADATA RAM, which was in the prior build with the 6700K. So I kept the RAM. I kept the power supply. But I upgraded the GPU to a 5700 XT, which is what I have now. I got a new MOBO so I could use AM4. I put in a 3700X. Yeah. And I gave it a... I think I gave it a special cooler. I changed... instead of putting an air cooler on that, I put one of these. Alright, your power supply sucks, doesn't it? Yeah. i3... How... What problem are you having? Really? This isn't enough? That's so weird. 6320, 51 watt. $250 watt. You have a big enough power supply. Alright, what problem are you having? What's the problem? You have your RAM. Yeah, that's... It boots. What did the message say? I don't know what's wrong with his PC. What's the blue screen say? Block watchdog timeout. Eh? It's all like wired in, right? Yeah. What's your problem? Is it this maybe? Try to like reinstall this, maybe? Indicates an expected clock interrupt on a secondary processor. Let's try putting this back on. Fuck. I want to put it back up there. I don't see how it wouldn't be responsive. I think that fixed it. Okay. That back on. 3D Mark score. Okay, he's gonna get his 3D Mark score in. Cool. There you go. While that runs real quick, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go grab some caffeine. I am tired. I'll be right back. I'm back. I've returned. Hello. I have some caffeine. Yeah. Which I need to take the tea bags out of. I figured, why do that on a BRB screen? Why not just sit here and say random things into the mic while I try to nimbly take 2 tea bags without spilling any tea on anything, throw it in the trash. Bam. Definitely spilled a little bit, but that's why I had the napkin, which I had now dropped on the floor. See, it's content. It's content. Oh, and I spilled some on the desk. The exact opposite. But it's content. Tea bag, spilling, dropping, content. 10 out of 10. Alright. So, this is done, right? Yeah. Hair. Plastic dark gray cables look nice. Alright. Your PC is done, sir. It's time to send it back. Wham. Select. Woo! 5-star. Yeah. New parts available. Another 1060 variant. Oh my god. 2 more PCs to work on. We got this one that I'm building from scratch, I think. I think I did forget something. I think I forgot to get him a case. I think I forgot to get this man a case, because I don't see an extra case anywhere. Okay, yeah, I forgot to get him a case, so we're gonna have to order a case for tomorrow. Alright, well, we'll work on this. So this guy wants 32 gigs of RAM, RGB lighting, blah, 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 blah. Take out the RAM I gave you before. You've had this RAM for like a couple days, and you already want 32 gigs. What the fuck? Here's your RAM. PC can boot. I'll be nice to you and I'll put XMP on. Oh, right. This doesn't need XMP for whatever reason. Sometimes they do. There you go. Just boot. Show him that it can boot. And we'll be good to go. There you go. We're booted. We're good. We're golden. Hell yeah. Lamb. Five-star. Got him. Diagnose and fix Silverstone. Yes, so dead power supply. And also it's dusty as fuck. Let's blow some air. Yeah. Oh, it's just random, like everything's black except this one white fucking cooler in the middle of everything. Anything else? Yeah. God, it must be so... Sometimes I definitely miss dusting some things, because there's like one thing all by itself that I just don't get to. Wait, no, not the front. Oh, okay, whatever, it's fine. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna take this out. Do you have any cable preferences? No. Just de-dust. Alright, cool. You seem to like this little white theme that you have. So I guess I'll stick with that. I'll just do whatever I want when I plug everything back in. We'll see. I don't know why I'm unplugging literally everything. That doesn't really need to happen, but that's okay. I'm just used to it. I'm used to just unplugging everything. Alright, remove PSU. We're broken. Sell it. Put in this new one. Cable. White. It doesn't count as fixed yet. Does it turn on? Is there more wrong with this? No RAM. Is your RAM broken? Yeah, that's some broken RAM, alright. Okay. Well, I have some RAM right here from this other dude's build that I just took out. Does this boot now? Yeah, okay. BIOS. Thank you for the super sticker, General. XMP. Restart. Cool. Now start putting everything back on again. Front panel. Side panel. PSU cradle. I have to get rid of that. PSU cradle. Now it's a cradle. Oh, I gotta get the faster screw tools and whatnot. I need more money. Money. Alright. I think you're good to go. Yep. Good to go. I didn't know you had broken RAM too. Good thing I had an extra RAM stick lying around. 5-star. They seem to know what was wrong with my PC. They even used Silverstone parts. Wow. I used insert brand here. I'm the best around. My PC broke itself. You need to diagnose what's wrong with it. When I hit power, I smelled burning. Now it just won't turn on. I'm gonna take a guess that your CPU cooler's broken. It's just a guess. And that you melted your CPU. But I'll have to see what's wrong with it. I'll have to see it. I'm not sure about that one. So, I want to benchmark this. Install AIO cooling. Shiny new components. Okay, no use. So AIO cooling. You want 3442. You almost hit 3442. You just upgrade this GPU to something. I don't think I have any new GPUs. No, I don't. You have a budget of 900. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. What's your power supply? 450? Yeah, okay. I'll accept this. Yeah, just a GPU upgrade should be good enough. Let's see. 1060 gaming. This is his number 26. How the 570s hold up? They're very wattage efficient compared to all the other near top options. Very wattage efficient. Which are not nearly as efficient. Although not as fast. Notably not as fast. But still better than what he has. So. I think I might get him a 570. It should be good. Should be good. Save those trees, man. Well, if we're building PCs, I don't think we're saving trees. We're spreading electricity. We're killing the trees. So what's the fastest one? Is the Asus ROG Strix blah blah. So not the most cheapest one? Oh, this is the cheapest one. So this is the fastest one. Also, not even as long as all the others. But only 4 gigs VRAM. It's fast. After that is MSI with their 4 and 8 gig. There's a gigabyte one somewhere. Oh, here's the gigabyte one. That's also only 4. Let me get this 8 gig one. That should be good enough for his PC. He's really, really close to his target anyway. Maybe it'll be okay. I don't know, actually. Because he has the 1060 gaming MSI. It's this one, right? It's actually a little close. It should still be enough. He hardly wants that score to go up at all. So this should be good. If it's not, maybe I just OC the CPU a little bit. Thanks to the fact that he's having me put an AIO on here. Speaking of, let's get that AIO. Sort by price. Oh god, there's so many more AIOs than there were just a moment ago. Wow. Ooh, we got 140s now. That's cool. Not just 120s and 240s. We have 140s now. What's your budget? 900? Okay, well this should be fine. Going by today's logic, like I wouldn't see why I would install anything smaller than this, but yeah. Barely ekes out any more airflow. These NZXTs have the best airflow for sure. Love how we're just rating this entirely via airflow. Airflow and size. Oh, and theirs have liquid, or sorry, they have RGB. God, I hate RGB so much. So much. You have case fans? You have a lot of case fans. I'm afraid of whether or not this can even fit in your case, to be honest. So I'm gonna get the smaller one, just like a 140. Because a 140 can fit where a 120 goes. You have 120s, so I know I can make a 120 fit. What case do you have? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know until I have it in front of me. They'll just buy the biggest one. If it doesn't work, then I know, and then I'll order another one after. And someone else will want this later. I have 4 days to get this one done. It's fine. It's okay. Okay, now this guy. Whatever's broken, you'll need to have a look around, work out what happened. Motherboard was dirty, so I cleaned it. Okay. So it's going to be probably your RAM and motherboard again. Because I've had something like that. You also have a virus. Alright, so let's just buy replacements for what he has. DFL motivator 4 gig. Oh, you broke a 1700X? Oh, you fucking idiot. 1700X. Oh, wait, no. No, I'm being dumb. No. Just the Mobo. I guess not the Gigabyte AX370 Gaming 5. AX370 Gaming 5. 185, that's most of your budget. He might have broken the RAM. It doesn't need to be done in that much of a hurry. I don't know that he broke the RAM, so I'll just get the Mobo for now. And then get the rest tomorrow. Okay, let's place this order. 7:30, buy now. And bring this over into the next day. Got the utility bill coming up. The second utility bill of the game, man. Alright, so. Still have to do this custom build from before. Now that I have a case. Feudal Fantasy 13. Yep. Will it run? Feudal Fantasy 13. I know I have some weird... I got something in here for you. Not this, so I got you this. Technically, I got you... I think I was going to get you something else, but then I just used that in someone else's build. I don't know, but this will work. This will function. It's a little micro ATX. Not perfect, but it will function. Okay, CPU. The only thing I have here is a 1600, so I probably got that for you. Right? Yeah, 1600, that's the minimum. Graphics card. Minimum is a 280, so I think I got you that 470. With a 570 for the other guy. Let's give you this 470. This might have done it, but I think you had a preference. There you go. 470. Does he have a preference? Does this guy have a preference? No, this is like a story guy. No preferences. Okay, 8 gigs RAM, put in storage. I have to take the other parts off. Here, let me get rid of all this crap. Open drive bay. Install hard drive. Power supply, 400 should be good for you. Let's close this CPU handle. RAM. Got you this 8 gig slot. Enjoy. Thermal paste. I'm gonna need to put in the USB drive. CPU cooling. I think I'll just use this used one. 650. Alright. I think I just need to wire it up. Whoop. Connect case fan. Connect case fan. Wait, what? No, let's connect case. Alright, I mean, it looks good to me. Just power it on, get the OS installed, and this one should be good. Should be. Yep, it's of spec, so. This is a full custom build. You're welcome. You know, in real life, I don't know. You know those dudes that are like all obsessed with cars and they know everything about cars? I don't understand that at all. But when I look at a PC, I feel like I could understand that. Just from the perspective of a PC. What makes this an incomplete case? Oh, I hate these things, man. These slide out ones. I should stop buying the cases where they fucking slide out if I hate it so much. They usually have more than enough money in their budget. I'll experiment with some other cases next. Get something a little bigger. Alright, 5-star. Complete. New parts available. Wow. Oh yeah. A new day. New deals on PC Bay. It's just like, oh my god, there's like an actual PC on here. There's just a straight up PC on here. With a Pentium, 8 gigs of RAM, a GeForce 950 certain case. It's like $400 for all that. Most of that's crap. I see why getting the storage case could be nice. Someone could ask you for like a custom build, and you could have like used builds that you just you know, change. A broken PC. What part of it's broken? Broken. Why? It's just a bunch of broken PCs on here right now. And none of the parts in here are generally very good. I don't really care about that. DFL H170 Fortune X. $61, 68% off. Standard ATX. I think that's what SATX is. Standard, just ATX. Skylake H170. This is cheaper than getting the cheaper Skylake, which would be $100. I think I'll get that Mobo. That could be nice. That could be nice. Alright, that's today's PC Bay deals. I love used parts. Good. Alright, you want plastic pink cables. You want me to dust it. And something's broken. Fuck if I know what. Smells something burning. I have a sneaking suspicion that it'll be your CPU, but we'll find out. Is that everything? Are we all dusted? Alright. Does it boot at all? It doesn't boot, but there's RGBs, which is very fucking confusing. So the power supply should be good. The cooler's running. The RGB on the RAM is lit up. So I'm gonna assume it's the CPU. I'm gonna assume the problem is the CPU. Wow. That's the first time I've seen value in RGB. They helped me discover what was running and what wasn't. This is the problem? Dead CPU? Yep, dead 1600 CPU. Okay. I'll need to get you another one then. Let's see. 1600. Add to cart. Alright. Let's go ahead and just put this over here. I'll have to come back to you once I get that in. And this person wants AIO water cooling, wants a GPU upgrade. I think I got something for you. Nice and shiny new components, no use components, and it's dusty as fuck. Look at these wires, man. What the hell? Let me also put the USB drive in. Dust around. More dust, more dust. There's little pockets of dust hidden. I think I got the dust. I think so. Okay. Off with this. Off with your cooler. Cooler. How nice of the game to not tell me that this is the other dude's fucking cooler. Hey, he had the same cooler that I'm getting. Love how quickly these kinds of parts start appearing. Ooh. Okay, I can make it fit at the top. I was gonna say, do I have to start taking off your fans? I don't want to take off your fans. Okay. This is exactly what I thought would happen, is that he would have room at the top. There you go. So, this is interesting. This is interesting. Okay. Wait, no. God damn it. I was like, alright, now I have to wait. No, I had to do that first. I'm getting confused. Because the steps are a little different with these coolers. Compared to the air ones. So I keep forgetting to do this until after I've done it. Alright, let's try that again. They don't care if I enable XMP. They don't care about this. They don't care about that. But the one thing they do care about is that right there. Okay. Shiny new components. Never cleaned it out. You don't care about the cables. I'll just let it match whatever's in there already. Well, except this one never matches. Alright, so I have to also upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade your card. I hear the rain outside. Graphics card. Yeah, 1060, blah, 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 blah. I purchased you a 570. Let's hope that this is good enough. If it's not, I could probably upgrade your CPU too. You got a big budget. Alright. Okay, let me not be a fucking idiot and plug in the graphics card. There you go. Add programs. 3D Mark. Do you need any virus cleaning? No. Okay, good. Restart. Start running that. Alright. Help, please. Something wrong with my PC, whatever's broken. Okay, you have a virus, and I think you have a broken Mobo. Put you on this bench. Ah, yes, I love these panels. I don't like these beauty panels, but I love these panels. Hey, this is the case I'm using on mine under the desk. That I spent money on upgrading, even though there's realistically no purpose to actually doing that. Alright, so what did I believe that you had? I believe that you had a faulty motherboard. Yeah, because I got you a Mobo to replace it. Meaning I need to tear this whole fucking thing apart. Alright, let's take out your beauty panels. I need to see. Whole Mobo's coming out. Take out these beauty panels. Unplug. 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 Plug. Ah, what a funny place to put an SSD slot. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And now the pain of unscrewing a motherboard. Oh, I hate it. I knew someone that, well, I've probably known several that had a gigabyte. I've never had one, but I knew someone that had one. They're usually pretty cheap. They're a good budget option. I would never get one myself unless I was trying to save money. But for saving money, they're pretty decent. God, where did that one screw go? Right in there? Oh my god, that must be a fun place to screw. You would need a long screwdriver to really get that in. Because of this unnecessary Aorus thing right here. That's where you have all the fucking plugs. That's funny. Alright, sell that. Broken piece of shit. Thankfully, it's marking all of his property. 1700X is functioning fine. Oop. Your cooler seems to function fine. The graphics card seems to function fine. Ooh. 570. Gigabyte 5. God, you just have gigabyte fucking everything, don't you, bro? What the hell? You got some kind of fetish? What is this? Alright. I need to get your viruses cleaned as well. You don't care what cables I put in. Good news, res my balls has shipped again. Your balls has shipped again. What? Next. Okay. Does she boot? Gonna need a USB drive in there as well. Yep. Alright, cool. Close this up. Let's get the virus scanner on here. Good balls here thrown next week. I'll buy you some. What is balls? What is balls? How'd this go? 3D mark, good? No? Oh my god. 3, 4, 3, 7. 3, 4, 4, 2. We're literally 5 points short, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have a lot of budget remaining. I think this was the guy that was like, no used parts. Meh. Alright. Scan the virus. Clean the virus. Alright. Oh, I forgot the beauty panels. Whoops. It looks so beautiful without the beauty panels. I thought I would just leave it. Whose definition of beauty is hiding hard drives? I find the hard drive cases fun to look at. Help, please. You have been helped. Yep. 5-star. My PC died for no reason, he says. Yeah, no reason. Yep. Alright. What are we doing here? I have a new 6700K I could put in to get this the rest of the way. I could also just give it like a little overclock. I'm not high enough level to overclock GPUs, but I could just overclock that CPU just like a little bit. I think there's a fucking Pentium in here. There's a Pentium in here, bro. 450 power supply. The 570 is incredibly efficient. He has a high budget, so I can just put in the stronger part. Used to sell blue balls. Actually, let's put hard to find anything. I don't know what balls is. What is balls, DK? What is balls? Alright, time to get another Pentium. I keep getting rid of the Pentiums because nobody needs a fucking Pentium. Give you a 6700K. This will get you the rest of the way, alright? That's why I always had a 6700K just lying around. I think it's still the best Intel CPU in the game right now. I like to have spares sometimes. I haven't been getting many more spares. I've been keeping what spares I have, but I haven't really been getting many new ones. I just saw that broken one. It's because I'm gonna order one. Ready in the cart? Yeah, it's ready in the cart. I'll just leave it there. Alright. Put a little bloop. Get a little, yoop. I don't want used parts. I need brand new parts. Me, 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 me. How picky. I mean, I wouldn't want used parts either, but apparently. What else were you picky about, you fuck? Nothing. Well. Well, no, I was using blue cables in here for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, power on. You should demolish this fucking test now, dude. Thank me later. Watch it fucking blue screen. There's like a fucking PlayStation on here. Oh no, that's a little thing. It looked like a PlayStation 1. Something here looks like a PlayStation. I saw a corner of my eye a PlayStation. Alright, so that's good. As good as I can get it for now. I let that run. Diagnose and fix. PC broke itself. What's wrong with it? Hit power. Dusty. Pink cables. No, you were waiting on something. What were you waiting on? The CPU? Yeah. Alright, so those are good. So now we just gotta look at new stuff. Gaming rig issues. I bought a gaming rig from you a while back. It's been having some issues. I got it with a wicked CPU cooler. Seems to be overheating. Any idea what's going wrong? Oh, this continues. So apparently, yeah, my uncle just keeps selling things. Okay, this is not a wicked CPU cooler, but whatever you say. Oh my god, look at this fucking PC. He was building with parts that I couldn't even access. What the fuck? This is actually a good PC overall, but I can tell the problem is that he didn't use thermal paste. I went to a regional tournament. Nice punctuation. Capitalization. When I was getting off the train, I bumped into someone and dropped my rig. It won't turn on anymore. I think the motherboard is cracked or something. Why'd you put your piece? Alright. So angry about it. We've not got much money right now, but mom has offered to help pay for repairs. I think she's coming out. She saw the prize money last time. LOL. She even said I'm not allowed to take the train anymore. She's gonna drive me next time. Anyway, if there's anything you could do, I'd be so grateful. Replace motherboard. Okay. You could buy A350M. Okay, so I gave you the shittiest motherboard. So that's gonna be simple. That's in there. Yep. Alright. Or computer's right. You can't repair my PC. Can you diagnose what's wrong with it? It slipped and fell onto the PC. It made a nasty noise. You slipped and fell onto your PC. Where the fuck are you keeping your PC? The hell? Make it your #1 priority, please. Gigabyte in his PC. If it's Gigabyte you're after, I'm gonna guess your power supply is broken. Make it #1 priority is pretty difficult when you don't even know what the fuck is wrong with it. I'm gonna assume that it's your Mobo that's fucked if you're asking for Gigabyte. So what do you have here? 370 K7. 370 K7. I'll add that to the cart. Something else is broken, then shit, I don't know what to tell you. Because you don't pay for my shipping. Fix, could you make some repairs? I thought the motherboard was dirty, so I cleaned it. Well, I keep getting this. Who cleans a mobile with a fucking vacuum cleaner, bro? What is this? He's been using them, getting some weird pop-ups. You like cable modding, saw plastic red ones. Okay. So another broken Mobo and some broken RAM. Amazon. Balls. Variety. Oh, it's a drink. Like a soda? Yeah, it's like a soda. Interesting. Neat. Well, if you do ever want anything on the throne, there's a way to submit things yourself, if you'd like. Especially Amazon links, those are like directly integrated. that's something you're interested in. Alright, so replace mobile, replace RAM. What do we have? A320M, that's the cheap one. No, it's not. That's a little bit better than the cheap one. A320M. Okay. Replace RAM. What do you have? Corsair Dominator Platinum 8 gig 2800. 8 gig 2800. Add. Alright. I think that's everything. That's everything. Next day delivery. 8:30. Buy now. Next work day is utility bill day. I haven't had to pay the utility bill in a month. It's been a month. Now it's about to be time again. I've been turning off the lights sometimes. Where's the bill? Here's your, wait, no, your electricity bill. 246. Oh, God. Receive your 246. Remember to turn out your lights. Turning out my lights doesn't seem to be helping at all. Alright. Cool. I think I still have stuff that's en route from, yeah, from PC Bay. These 2 fans are going to arrive still. You gave me a new toy? Oh, what? Letting you know that you can manually add things to the throne? Yeah. You can suggest things, and I can see the suggestion and approve it or deny it. Just leave a note somewhere that it's you, or make an account or something. I know you can leave a message with it. I've now suggested balls. Wonderful. I'll look at that later. Okay. I just left this on here. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I guess I just left it on there. This guy. Okay. Today at the latest. Well, good thing he had another day on it, cause shit. Because shit. Ah, look at the fucking spinning lights. Okay, why do I just have... Okay, up here. I was like, why do I have a used dust filter for this? For the top. Alright, so you've hit your mark. Thanks to the new CPU. You're good to go. God, it's all so easy to forget about these little things here. Alright. 5-star. Nice. New parts available. Another 1060 variant. Oh my god, dude. That's insane. Hang on. Give me 1 minute real quick. I'm back. Had to blow my nose by sniffing. Alright, let's see. Alright, well that's done. Okay, this You were the one with the broken CPU. Yes, the 1600. All the things I'm suggesting has meow meow in it. Okay. Good to know. I can sell the broken one. Oop. This is yours, I believe. Yes, this is yours. If I could literally change out his cooler and just keep his CPU cooler. Okay. Are you picky about anything? Yes, you are. You want plastic pink cables. All right. You must be a girl. L. Fisher. But you must know, pink costs extra. Especially in gaming. It always costs extra. Pink. Pinky pink. Pinky pink. Pink shit. Everywhere. That can be pink. Some of the stuff just can't be colored, and it's really fucking confusing when you're trying to put in pink and then you just see like random other colors show up. Power on. It's still not turning on. Your CPU was broken and I did repair it. What else is broken? It's still not booting, so I would imagine power supply, right? But like, that can't be possible. Everything's lit. Everything's running. Ooh, this GPU's not running. Fans aren't going. Okay. Yeah, that's broken. That's broken. Alright, your GPU's broken too. Alright. 570. Which one did you have? You had this one. I'll add that to the cart. Alright, I gotta add that later. Once it gets in. Luckily, this guy is not on a time limit. This is the easy one. This is just a thermal paste problem. I know this is just a... Oh my god! This is the most abnormal case I've dealt with so far. Okay, this is a thermal paste problem. Where is the wire for this, bro? This side? No. The fuck is your wire? Oh, there it is. Oh, oh. Oh, here we go. Ah. Put that shit back on. All the red you have in here. It's pretty cool. USB drive. Oh my god. Who the what? Who puts a USB somewhere that if I want to install something to it, I need to take off part of the fucking case? What kind of terrible ass case is this? What is this? Alright, whatever. I fixed it. It's gotta run 3D Mark. Oh, it already has 3D Mark. That's fucking convenient. Dave. He wanted, yeah, he needs a Mobo replaced. Ugh. I hate replacing Mobos. Mobo replacement means redo the entire goddamn motherfucking thing. Alright. You professional league player, you. Following the little storylines that they have going on is fun, though. I will say that much. It's fun watching the little storylines and the jobs. But my god, the fact that they end up needing like an upgrade or repair like every other day is so weird. Screw, screw, screw. Screw, screw, screw. Screw, screw, screw your mom. Right. Motherboard. Oh, okay, broken. It was blending in. I couldn't even tell. I was like, what the fuck? It's not even broken. What happened? It's not even broken. Uh-huh. Female tax similar to the aviation tax. The pink tax. Even if you're a boy, you get a pink tax. Yeah, the throne thing, the moment I released it, it was used, the suggestion was used to suggest to me my own mugs from the merch store, and 3 of them were purchased and are in this house. This is not one of them. Because we use mugs like a muggerfucker. Oh, 290. Oh, no. You're one of the ones I pawned one of these off to. Oh, I gotta put the CPU in. I love getting to work on the same PC multiple times, though. It's funny. Because I get to be like, oh, that's where that part went. I remember that part. I remember where I got that part. I can say one thing though. I guess I already knew a decent more than I thought about building PCs because this game has not expanded my horizons very much. I don't feel like I've learned anything new. Crisscross cables. Yeah, I don't feel like I've learned anything new. Had to check that real quick. This game has like a notepad thing too that you can use. It's just it's not that useful. Like if I want to make a note, I want to like leave a note like here, like attached to something, not on an app on my PC. No, but this is good. Is good. Is Dunzo. Devastated. 5-star. It's all fixed up now. New parts available. Another 1060 variant. Oh my god. What the fuck? Alright, how's this one going? You good? Alright. Just put everything back on. Oh, these are just slide-ins. That's convenient. Gaming rig issues. Alright, this one's good to go. 5-star. Fisher. Fisher? Have I purchased what I need for you? No, you're the one that I need the 570 for. So that's tomorrow. You know, like leave a note here or something. Not a notepad app. Because I have a notepad app on my own PC. I don't need it in this game to function exactly the same. Okay, so this one's fucked up. Sounds like it's a MOBO problem. Which means I'm tearing the whole thing apart, kind of a thing. Let's try to power it on. It doesn't. It doesn't power on. Okay, thankfully Gigabyte does not make power supplies, so the chance of that being one of the problems is not that high. But I guess I should probably check the power supply anyway. Okay, the power supply is good, thank God. I was gonna say, I didn't buy you a fucking power supply. I'm gonna still assume that it's the MOBO, pretty much. Remove this, remove that. Unplug some wires. Gotta unscrew this. This game has me working on MOBOs a lot more recently. Like full repair jobs. Ah, caffeine. The gift of energy. Okay. Sell this. Install this. All right. CPU. Boop. CPU cooling. Memory. Graphics card. What the fuck? I can install the graphics card right here? What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. I don't want to install it there. I want to install it where it was. You know, slot it into the fucking motherboard? Why can't I even put the graphics card here? It's so weird. Must be for a different kind of build. Now just wires, I think. Any wire preferences? Nope. No wire preferences. Oh, your whole fucking case is white. Let's use black. You can see your fucking wires better. Okay. Does she start? Oh my god, look at this. The hell. She starts. Oh god. What is all this? Might be from someone else's PC. Doesn't seem like it's from this one. One of the first times they've shown something that doesn't relate like that, but... Alright, I think it's good to go. About to be level 10. 5-star! My PC died for no reason. Yeah, no reason. I have one more I can do today. Another MOBO replacement. Another RAM replacement. Oh boy. I'm telling you, man, they're like, yo, I heard you like working on MOBOs. Here you go. This will be much faster when I don't have to manually do all the screws. Which I could have rushed, but I decided not to. Unplug everything now. Oh. I don't need to get rid of the beauty panel. I can find the wires. Alright, so you have some dead RAM. And a dead MOBO. Why am I taking a case fan out? I don't need to do that. Oh, that one came out. Nice. What is this fucking case? MSI MPG. Okay, this is the next step up. Okay. A little more convenient to work with. Then the cheapest ones, which I think are Sheen, which is like a fake budget brand. Alright, motherboard. Got you the exact same one, but it's new. What brand do I have right now? I think I have AS Rock. I think I have AS Rock. I think that's what my MOBO is. Whoop. 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 What else? So far, the bids on PC Bay are not adding up to be what I want to get for them. Maybe it will go up. Maybe it's like a chance whether or not you get more. Alright. Cables. Do you have a cable preference? Plastic, red. Okay. Good taste. Yeah. Cables. 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 Nice crisscrossing. Ah. Neck. Power button. Does she boot? One LED fan. That's it. One LED fan. Look at all the bloom around some of these parts, man. They make the RGB blinding in this game with the fucking bloom. I don't think there's a way to change that. No. Just in the quality settings. Okay, well, I mean, I think that's done. Gotta put the parts back on. PCI lock. And I think she's done. Yep. No, not done quite yet, actually. He has viruses. So let's go virus clean it. Scan. Clean. Alright. Now you should be done. 5-star. Woo! Timbo. Onwards and upwards. This looks like things are going well. Yeah, I'm level 10, so he offered me the next one. Give you another 10% of the business for 7,500. PC Building Simulator hard mode. You're doing so well in normal career mode. We've unlocked a new hard mode for you to try. Oh, great. Has a lot of the guides and tutorials removed, plus harder missions and less money. So, a masochist mode? There's guides and tutorials? What? Okay. Next level up and we unlock 1070 GPUs. Yay! My previous GPU, which crapped out on me and is now sitting in a drawer collecting dust. For you, we're waiting on ordering stuff. Everything else, now I just have to order. Okay. This looks like a fucking story. The computer thou built for me was a triumph. Okay, yeah, feudal fantasy, yeah. Oh, okay, he had me build it to minimum spec. Now he wants me to build it to recommended spec. Let's see the glory of max settings. Oh, God. Yeah, I did specifically build this for minimum settings. I did. Now I have to rebuild it for fucking max settings. So you're gonna need another stick of RAM. You're gonna need a better GPU. You're gonna need a better CPU. This is such a silly way to do. Like, you just got this a few days ago and you're already like, upgrade it for me. Okay. So upgrade GPU and CPU and one more stick of RAM is basically all I need to do. Minimum GPU wants a... Oh, I closed it. Wants a 570. Can it even be the slowest 570? So I might be able to just slot something else in there. Depends what I have. I have an Asus ROG Strix GeForce 1060 OC edition. That's the one that might do it. This? Asus ROG Strix GeForce 1060 OC edition. Yep, alright. I have a GPU that can go into that slot already. But a Ryzen 7 8-core 1700. I don't have anything like that sitting around, so... 1700. I'll have to just buy that for you specifically. And another stick of RAM. Another ADATA. ADATA 8. There you go. Alright, and then that should be good for you. I go to sleep now because I'm tired. My work is done. Okay, good night, DK. Team repairs a bunch of white smoke came out on my case. It turned off. Do you think you could do that by tomorrow? I'm a G-Skill fanboy. It seems dusty inside. Replace PSU, replace RAM. You already had G-Skill. G-Skill 4 disk 8 gig 2400. 2400. Lamb. PSU. Silverstone ET550B. ET550B. I think that's their cheapest one. Fucking cheapskate. Alright. It's on the list. Repairs done. Thought the mobile was dirty, so I cleaned it. Of course you did. Replace mobile. Replace air cooler. DFL H170 Fortune X. Fortune X. DFL H170 Fortune X. Air cooler. Arctic Freezer 34 Esports White. Oh god. 34 Esports White. Okay. What else? Need repairs. Can you help me? No idea what's wrong. Nothing happens when I try to boot it up. You gotta get that done. Not quick as it used to be. Alright. Nice and shiny new components. Okay. Nothing happens when I try to boot it up. Well, I don't know what that's gonna be. You only have a budget of 60. Could be the power supply, could be something else. I won't know. Probably gonna be the power supply, right? I don't know. He's not in a rush, so I'll just have him send it before I buy anything. I want to know where Timbo thinks I'm getting 7,500 bucks from right now at level 10 by not upgrading things. That's how. Alright, so go to the shop, view cart, next day delivery. Buy now. I have 3.2k remaining. Have I looked at this today? I haven't looked at this today, I think. 980 Gamer GL. Is that any good? 980 Gamer GL. Well, that's not bad. It's not bad. It's not the best, but it's not bad. 66% off. I'll get that. Silverstone wattage ATX 600. 67% off. 44 bucks. That's good. Get that. This is a case fan, 140 mm, 104 airflow. It's $3. Holy wow. Okay. Sure. And there's a whole used PC here. MSI, MPG, Gun Gear, 100. Wait, no, this is just the tower. 51 bucks. That makes it as cheap, roughly, as the cheapest tower. Right? Cases. Which is actually 40. No, this one's 50. MSI, MPG, Gun Gear. Must be more expensive. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. I'll take that case. I'll need somewhere to start storing these cases, though, if I start buying cases. So, let's build the PC storage cupboard. Oh my god, that was actually a reasonable volume. I found out how to lower it. And I can turn up the other things. Yay. I was trying to figure that out the whole time. Alright. Cool. Nice. Much better. I don't even care about the lights at this point, though. Everything's ordered, though. Yep, yep. Alright, and I'm broke again, but it's fine. We're gonna get some more money. Who needs the conveniences of auto screws and whatever the fuck? End day. Go to work, go to work, go to work, go to work, go to work. Woo! Yeah! Found it on eBay. Your daily dose of PC Bay deals. What's on PC Bay today? A PC. So case and all, $695. Has a 980 gamer in it, a 1300X, 8 gigs of RAM. You know, this PC actually isn't so bad. GPU's decent. CPU's not the greatest, but it's not bad. 390 gaming, 3G LE, that's good. 290, that's not bad. Broken PC with blah 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 in it. Well, I guess when it's broken, it means like one part of it is broken. I don't know. I'm gonna buy these GPUs though, because these are still pretty decent, and I could use them. How's my selling going? It's not quite, selling is not quite giving me what I want here. Yeah, no. I'm gonna not sell things like that then. I'm just gonna sell things normally. Alright, so this, I know I'm never gonna need that, so we sell that. Hold on to that for now, so I can keep track of it. What else? What else was I selling? 1400 maybe? I don't know. That could stay there for now. There's a Pentium. I don't like holding on to Pentiums. They're bad. 1400 is meh. Could be used, but it is meh for sure. Power supply. Yeah, I just don't want this. This is not going to be useful to me. I'll just sell it. I'd be amazed if this ever was useful to me. The 3 gigs of VRAM is kind of meh. Hold on to this stuff right now. Alright, so yeah, no selling there. I'm only gonna buy stuff. Alright, let's go back to this one. This is a fresh build? No. It's a diagnose, and your broken thing was the GPU. Your 570 was broken, and your MOBO was broken. How the hell did you manage that, man? Yo, is something else broken? Or is it just... Okay, no. I had to plug it in still. You had a cable fetish, right? Yeah, plastic pink cables. Okay. Alright, she boots. I think you're finally solved. Cell broken. Here's your dust filter back. Here's your PCI lock. Here's your side panel. God. You know, with this game starting out as indie as it was, I wonder what the second game is like. It must be like way improved. I'm definitely going to look forward to playing that. Alright. Plastic cables, I dusted it out. Alright, it's fixed up. Finally. Enjoy. No idea what was wrong with PC, but they fixed it. Yeah, there was a lot wrong with it. You want your recommended spec now, sir. Which is going to mean upgrading everything. So, let's do one of the easiest things first. I need to give you another RAM stick. This GPU won't cut it. So we're going to give you... This one I think should cut it. Actually, I just thought of something. Okay, 4 gigs of VRAM. I was going to say, I swear to God, if it's 8 somehow. Wouldn't make any sense if it was 8, especially for 1080p gaming. A lot of the recommended specs and stuff are just like, I assume it's like only 1080p is how they look at it. Alright, your CPU will probably need to be upgraded as well. Yes. That's what I got the 1700 for. Oh, the 1600 I pulled out still counts as new. That's good. Here you go. Alright, that should be all the upgrades you need. PC can boot, can play. Wonder if all the RAM in this game is just DDR4 and that's it. Oh. I always forget this. Every time. Alright, looks good. Assistant Guildmaster of the Ravagers. I love how this is supposed to be 13, but there's like it's treated like an MMO or whatever. It's kind of weird. Anyway, you're good. You're done. New parts available. MSI Radeon RX 480. We have 480s now. How do the 480s run in this game? Pretty good. Pretty good. Not quite as well as a 390, but still pretty good. Probably more power efficient though, yeah? Oh yeah, way more power efficient. Pretty good. Nice. Alright, who's next? Fix for PC, replace PSU and RAM. G-Skill fanboy. Okay. And dust it, clearly. You have a case, wire, cable fetish? No. Just G-Skill fetish, and you need me to dust it. Or you would subtly like it if I dusted it. It would just get that good neck crack in. We good? Looks like it. Alright, PSU and RAM. Well, RAM will be easy. Where's your RAM? Here it is. RAM. I got a replacement. I love when I go to the next day, I just kind of have to trust that I did the smart thing the day before. Alright. All the cable's unplugged from it. Rid of that PSU. It's broken. Sell it. Put in a new one. Add some cables. I'm gonna totally ruin your color scheme. Fuck. The click boxes for these are sometimes very annoying. Alright. Does she boot? She should. She boots. Get this screwed back in. Side panel. Another good job done. Collect 5 stars. Yeah. Customer's always right. Achievement. How you doing today? I'm doing fine. Doing alright. Just having fun playing this. I'm a little tired, but other than that, I'm doing great. A data XBG blah 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 blah. More parts. God, I have so much money already. The discount on this is not very high. I would be tempted to purchase this. Here, what made you get this game? It was actually given away for free on Epic like about half a year ago. So I'm playing it on Epic right now. Just got it for free. It's fun. It has like a crap ton of DLCs, which I'm not going to bother with. But I'm having fun with just the game itself. It also has a sequel, which I'm definitely looking forward to trying one day. Because this is, of all these simulator games, this is probably my favorite one so far. Because I love PC stuff. I love PC stuff. Yeah, I probably won't bother with this. Alright, fix this. Replace Mobo and air cooler. Okie dokie, artichoke. Means I might as well just unplug everything once I get in here. Now let's take this side off too. Mobo and air cooler. You like plastic light gray cables. Okay, just unplug everything. Got everything? Looks like it. You don't need to buy the DLC. Yeah, this game and the sequel probably fantasy simulators as well. Now prices are too ridiculous. I mean, for 2018, these prices make sense. A lot of prices aren't that bad today. It's just that, for whatever reason, the major manufacturers are really trying to play to the high end recently. You know, like they're just not making cards as commonly for lower ranges as they were. Like everyone is aiming for the top. PC parts goes in phases. It's weird. Like there'll be a phase where we aim higher and higher for power, no matter what the cost is. So power consumption will skyrocket, prices will go up, etc., etc. But you'll get the faster cards. You know, for example, talking about GPUs. And last time we saw this was actually about 10 years ago. From now, literally a decade ago, last time we saw that. And after we get to like that limit up there where we're like, okay, we can't really push this to be any more power inefficient, and like we can't push any more power out of that, then we get a phase of like stagnation a little bit that kind of leads into making things more power efficient. Because around 10 years ago, with things like the 980 Ti, with things like the 290X and 390X and etc., we were just pushing things as far as they could get. And then we had a new phase with like the 1000 series and the 400, 500 series that we started making things way more power efficient. But parts didn't really get more powerful in this time period. It was very slow. So graphics also didn't improve an insane amount in this time as well. Everything was cheap because they were just getting more efficient. They weren't getting more powerful. But with the 3000 series, like that kind of ended with the AMD 5000 GPU series and the NVIDIA 2000 GPU series. Now with the NVIDIA 3000 series and the AMD 6000 series GPUs, we've started pushing power again instead of power efficiency. Because with like the AMD 5000 series, like 5700 XT and stuff, we hit like a pretty amazing point of power efficiency that we haven't seen for like 10 years. But now we're going back into power again. So everyone's just making really expensive GPUs that push it as far as they possibly can. And they're not really making things as much for the low range as they used to. But there are some, not in the newest generation with the 4000 NVIDIA and the 7000 AMD. They haven't gotten to pumping out their budget parts yet. But there are budget parts now for the prior generation. Although with all the more powerful ones available, nobody really wants the budget ones, which is funny. But nobody can afford the really powerful ones. So you can see it in the sales and hardware ownership. Nobody's buying these really powerful, really expensive ones. They are buying budget ones when they buy anything, and most are just keeping what they have. Like there's very little PC upgrading or building happening right now compared to 2-3 years ago. So yeah, eventually we'll hit that cap of where they can push it again. That usually only lasts like 2, maybe 3 generations tops. And after this, we can expect them to go more into efficiency again, probably, if that is a pattern. And prices will come down for the whole spectrum. Everything will get more power efficient again. Prices, graphical performance of Rice's 2000 series. What economical GPU that has VRAM capacity? Yeah. So yeah, you'd have to look at 5000 series and 1000 series for the last time we were really efficient. And assuming you're doing 1080p gaming, they have perfect enough VRAM, you know? Like, those generations have more than enough VRAM. They're just not as fast as the ones that came after. Now that we started pushing all into power again. Hopefully, the next generation will go back. Because I think it was only about 2 generations, 10 years ago, where they pushed power before they started going into power efficiency for like 3 or 4 generations in a row. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the next generation will probably be a lot more power efficient at this rate. That's a guess, though. That's a guess. AMD's 6000 series has probably the most budget parts. Wait, no, I think NVIDIA maybe did some 350 stuff too. I think all the budget parts are there. Although, I think they're very well spec'd for what you're aiming for. Like, the budget parts are usually more designed for 1080p gaming. Whereas, like, honestly, the high-end parts for the NVIDIA 1000 series, 2000 series, and the AMD, like, 5000 series, and etc., the high-end parts for that were usually aimed at entry 2K, entry to mid-range 2K at best, and just full spectrum 1080p. If all you're aiming for is 1080p, then making a PC is still plenty affordable if you just go for the right prices. If you're trying to go to 2K, it gets a bit harder. It's a bit more difficult. And nobody should be trying to go for 4K. Not unless you're rich. Not unless you're fucking rich. Alright, Mobo and air cooler. Got very distracted there. Yeah. Next year might be more power efficient. NVIDIA AMD are going to continue raising prices till they can't anymore. I don't know about that, because as we see in just the prior generation, once we had enough, once enough times, what's it called? Once they binned enough, the budget ones came out, you know? We have all the budget options in the prior generation. They kind of came out when this newer generation came out. The newer generation only came with the top end parts, and for all the budget and everything else, the prior generation was still floating and is still there. It's just they're not binning everything at once, so they only release it with the highest end parts to sell as much of those as possible. But the more budget parts come in later. 2K is kind of where I prefer. Yeah, the GPU I have, the 5700 XT, when I got it 3 years ago, it was recommended for 2K gaming. But for brand new AAA games today, which are in mass switching to DX12, pretty much demanding for max specs that, max settings that you have 8 gigs of VRAM. So this wouldn't actually cut it for max settings, 2K gaming today with the brand new AAA games. Thankfully, that's only, you know, 0.0000, add a couple more 0.1% of games, but that is where a lot of individuals base their benchmarks around. And anything else is a little more expensive in the prior generation. 2K, yeah, 2K is a little more complicated now, because for 2K now, you're going to want to make the jump from 8 up to 12 or 16, you know? 12 is more than fine for now, but you can see where the trend is going. You can see where the trend is going. How many years will that be fine? 16 would probably be smarter. I would love to do 1440p gaming. I just can't afford it, because I have my first 27-inch monitor, but I got it 1080p because I was like, I can't afford to do 2K gaming. I can't afford that shit. But even with the way that they changed their binning so that the lower prices one are coming in earlier, because remember, these prices are not as ridiculous as they might seem. Go back 10 years, right? Go back 5 years. The highest end GPU of today is cheaper than it was back then. AMD is just competing up there now as well. It's not just Nvidia anymore. Thanks to AMD, the prices of the highest end have actually come down by a good amount. Like up to 33%. The highest end prices have come down, which is nice. And now the more budget to mid-range area, even though Nvidia and AMD are binning it in a weird way that they release those parts later, that's what Intel is fully covering with their new GPUs, which are not bad for the price. Their best GPU is cheaper right now. It's like 300 or less, or roughly, than mine was when I got mine. It's a bit faster. It's not a lot faster. Same VRAM. It has all the new encoders and stuff if you care about recording and streaming. Amazing budget options. $300 for something faster than my 5700 XT with all the new encoders and whatnot. And it's power efficient. That's pretty good. I can't wait to see Intel's next generation, because they're kind of like bringing in at the very start of their generations now everything that the other two are binning to wait to see, like, to release later. So I think it's pretty well covered. Honestly, I think your preference, the 2K range, is probably the worst off, because Intel's not making anything in the max setting 2K range, and AMD and Nvidia take forever to bin that. That's probably the weakest spot of the market right now, is max settings, current day, 2K range. The 4K range is covered and cheaper than ever, and the 1080p range is more than covered and cheaper than ever. It's just the 2K range is the problem, which thankfully not less than 15% of gaming PCs even have 2K monitors, so that's not going to affect a ginormous amount of individuals. But if you're one of that, I believe it's 13%, then that's going to suck if you're trying to upgrade right now, especially now that the VRAM requirements for 2K are going up. So that's part of why I'm still in 1080p. I can't afford 2K. It really is just like the worst covered. Hell, I can't even afford to upgrade my PC right now in general. And I need to. I need that new encoder. I need that new encoder real bad. Because YouTube's about to support AV1 streaming. And oh my god, like, my internet sucks, dude. I could pump out higher quality streams that are more stable than my current streams for like a fraction of the bitrate, you know? So dude, I'm gonna be honest. If I had a motivator, like if I had a real big reason to do this, I would love to get the Intel A770 just as a very slight upgrade to this PC, just for the sole purpose of being able to stream an AV1. It wouldn't get me many more frames in games, so like 11% faster. Doesn't have any more VRAM. But the AV1 encoding, whoo! $300 could be worth it if you do this kind of thing for a living. Could be worth it. That was a fun detour, ramble. Memory. Graphics card. I wonder what the second one looks like in terms of prices and stuff. I gotta imagine it's probably pretty accurate to today. I don't know though. It's like, cause this is like brand new, right? The sequel to this game. I'm judging this PC build so hard, by the way. I'm really judging this. There you go. Do you have a cable fetish? Yes, you do. Light gray. Cables. Light gray, which looks just like white to me. Oh, fuck. Ah! Okay. Does she boot? Oh. Does she boot? Yay. She boots. You got your light gray cables that just look white. I didn't think I would like this game so much, to be honest. I fucking love this game. Don't know why. What? 5 stars! They even use some awesome Arctic parts! Oh! Fucking Christ. Alright, request for repairs. Diagnose and fix. Yeah, this one I didn't order parts for because I just wanted to see what was wrong with it. I'm gonna put it over here on this station. Doesn't boot. Could be a number of things. I want to see it myself. So, well, it starts. That's a good sign. No CPU found. Good thing I tested this. Good thing I tested this. Look at this massive fucking air cooler. Holy shit. God damn. Alright, this is a broken CPU. Intel Celeron. Yep, that's a dead Celer. That's a dead Celeroni. Like nice shiny new components. Alright, let's get you a new Celeron. This one right here. Nice and cheap. And new. You also have viruses. So, I'll also stick a USB drive in here. Hopefully it stays there. I have time for that one. Onwards and upwards. Alright, cool. Now I just need to buy stuff for the new ones. Starting a new celeb gossip blog. I need a computer to write on. Oh god, this grammar. Takes too long. Oh my god, why do you change between the word 2 and the number 2? That is so infuriating. It is so difficult to read. Even if it is a BlackBerry. Oh my god, a BlackBerry. So retro. I know. Oh my god, this hurts me. Not got much going. This grammar. Not got much money. So just something that can manage blogging will do. Under 500, please. I'll be sure to give you a plug on the site and all. Yo, why are you coming to a PC repair shop to build you a $500 or less PC for blogging? Just get a laptop. Get like a Chromebook, you know? You don't need a PC for this. You probably don't even care. Who the fuck using a BlackBerry wants a desktop anyway? Imagine if we could build laptops. That would be interesting. All right. $500 budget. It's like the worst budget I've been given so far for building something like this. All right, I'll have to go cheap on this. It's just something for blogging. There's literally no requirements. There is no requirements to this PC. Absolutely nothing. It just has to be under 500. That's it. This is where all those, you know, older parts that I throw out would be useful. But I could just take any... I could make anything work here. As long as it fits in the price point, you know? I have a lot of used parts here, but I am nervous that they might actually be too expensive for her budget. That's a she, right? No, that's a guy. Oh my god, what is wrong with you? $10, $60, yeah, no, that's gonna be too expensive. I gotta go real budget with this. That's where things like the 1050 Ti's that I always sell could be handy. Although I would have a gigantic stockpile of them that I just don't care about. If I'm gonna keep a stockpile of stuff, it's gonna be the higher end stuff, because I rarely get a request that's literally just, hey, can you build me the worst PC in the world so I can blog on it? Alright, how are we gonna do this? Let's start with the case. Naturally, we want a cheap case. But I'm so sick of working with these Silverstone cheap ones. What's the difference between these two? Oh, RGB. Great, they come with RGB. This MSI one seems to just have way more features than this Deep Cool one. Yeah, in every single way. Every single way. Every single way, man. Alright, MSI, MPG, MAG. I'm gonna get you this case. You're not gonna need fans, really, but I'm gonna get you this case. Graphics card. We're just gonna go for the cheapest shit, huh? Let's look at the Mobo. So we'll get you AM4 Mobo. Oh, but then I have to pay more for a Ryzen. Oh, God. Yeah, because I could just give her a fucking Celeron otherwise. AMD doesn't have their Bulldozer series in this game, so they don't really have any value for budget right now. Okay. We'll just get another Celeron then. And then I will go for a just cheap Skylake Mobo. That's KB Lake. I'll get a different Skylake one then. Different Celeron. What supports KB Lake? Oh god. You need like a better Mobo to support KB Lake. Alright, so we have case, Intel, Celeron, Mobo, just some shitty GPU, I guess. These are just different variants of a 1070 gigabyte or EVGA. The gigabyte one. They're the same. This one's just like a teensy tiny bit shorter. For whatever reason. I'm sure the performance is somehow different. Alright, got your shitty GPU. With this wattage of 30 watts and your CPU wattage of 51 watts. I got you a better CPU. You'd actually be more power efficient, but you're not going to need anything better than like the cheapest power supply. Sean Power King 250. That should be fine. Or Sean? I don't know. Used to that spelling being Sean. Give you a cheap ass fucking hard drive. 2 gigs of RAM. Or Tony Value Supreme. CPU cooling. I have an Arctic Alpine just chilling by the looks of it. Okay, I'll just use that. Looks good to me. Got signed. You won't believe it, mate, but I got signed by an esports team. Saw me playing League and sent me a message. Me and my mom are both so happy we can't stop smiling. Couldn't have done it without your help, so of course I'm coming to you for my next rig. Playing with the big boys now, so I need something beefy. Oh, you're making me make you a brand new rig. You already had me, like, make you a minimum spec for League, and then you wanted a max spec for League or something, and now you would want a 3D Mark score of 420, 4,200, and you have a budget of 1,900. Fully recommended you everyone. Can't thank you enough. Don't worry about money my team is gonna pay. You just do what you do best. It sounds like I have to worry about money. 1,900. I mean, it's gonna be really easy to build within that. Why is your team coming to me? Doesn't your team already have like contracts with PC builders or something? So I'm gonna have 2 custom PC builds to do. I'm gonna have 3 custom PC builds to do tomorrow. Holy crap. Okay. So just a 3D Marks. I've never had to do this before. Just a build from the ground up designed to have a good 3D Mark score. That is interesting. I've never had to do that before. Okay. Let's see how we're gonna do this. Might get another one of these MSI MPG mags, Vampirics. For this price range, it's great. Not that I need to cheap out on this, but it has all the support I could need. I don't think... Yeah, it has a lot of really good support, to be honest. Until you get to the next MSI one, which is similar. It's actually... I wouldn't even want the next MSI one. In the range of mid towers. I built mine with that Cosmos, I think. Full tower. Yeah, looks like it. Alright, I'm gonna get that that MSI MPG probably. Just because it has a lot of really... It supports like fucking everything. The most of everything, and it's dirt fucking cheap. Yeah. Alright, so MSI, MPG, so I'll get a second one. Have to build this for the ground up to be good, so we're probably not gonna be using anything left over. A 6600K might function, to be honest. Like, give him the 6600K. It's not perfect, but it doesn't need to be perfect to hit the specs he's looking for. Because I can hit the specs he's looking for with a graphics card. Which I can do by just tossing in the 980 Ti. Which I think the game still believes to be the best. Yeah. I don't have anything sitting around that I am confident would get you the scores that you're looking for. So yeah. Toss in a 980 Ti. I'll just throw that in. You'll have some leftover thing. RAM, I don't really need to care about. To be honest. Might as well give it something decent, but I don't really need to care about it. Ah! Hmm. 30. Team group seems to usually be the cheapest choice for RAM. Depends on the tier. Depends on what tier I go for, really. 8 GB. That is not all 8 GB. No, I think AData has, yeah, AData Premier is the cheapest for 8 GB. Well, I'll just get you one of those. That should be good enough. So if I'm gonna give you one of my leftover CPUs, I think it's Skylake, yeah? Yeah, it's Skylake. Just give you same cheap Mortoni Mobo that I'm so used to now. So we have a case, we have Mobo, we have a CPU, we have RAM, we have a GPU. We're gonna need a power supply. I know I'm giving you a little bit of a beast of a power supply thing right here. You have the money that I could just get higher than I even think that I need. Yeah, I get like the Sheen Power King 600. You're not gonna need that much. But I could still get it. It's nice and simple. And the Sheen ones are cheap. Everything else is fine, I think. No, you're gonna need a cooler. But I have another cooler. I have a couple coolers just sitting around. I know I'm already kind of reserving one, but it's fine. Okay. I think that'll be good. So, PC to play League of Legends, minimum spec. Ah, this again. He wants G-Skill. He wants entirely new parts. He has a budget of $2,000. Well, that'll be easy. Okay. So, a PC from scratch. So, I'm gonna get another one of these cases. No used parts. PC from scratch for League minimum spec. The budget of $2,000? That's kind of fucking weird, huh? League minimum spec. That's what you want, right? Minimum spec, League of Legends. So 4 gigs of RAM, 4 gigs of VRAM, 12 gigs of storage. Yeah, I don't know if I've been adding enough storage, actually. That's one thing. Have I added any storage here? Yes, I have. I think I can just give them all the same storage. Just 3 of these 120s. It's not a lot, but they don't care, so. Minimum spec, Radeon RX 560, i3 6300. Okay, so let's do it something like that. So let's do i3 6300. Add to cart. I don't know about the cooler. I'll just take the cheap cooler for this one or one of them. Mobo, it's gonna be this for the i3 6300. Getting 3 of these Mobos. Oh man. What's with all the like build a PC from scratch ones in this one day? This is crazy. The planning is intense. Okay. Got storage, got a case. You will need a power supply too. You have a big budget. Although, 560, RX 560, he wants it brand new. They're all the same wattage. I'll just get you the best one. Quote unquote best one. As for power supply, you're not going to need that crazy of one. I'll get you a 400. Get you a 400. Oh, this is going to be a lot. This is going to be a whole lot. Oh, you also want G-Skill. G-Skill. I think that only matters for memory. Yes. Only memory. And you need 4 gigs of RAM. Yes. G-Skill doesn't make 4 gigs. So you're getting an 8 gig whether you like it or not. You'll like it just because it's G-Skill. Here you go. Wonder if in the sequel they'll actually make you like dual channel things properly instead of just buying one stick all the time, or doing whatever's cheaper and then sticking it wherever it goes. Okay, so Mobo, yep. I believe everything's good for all of these. Yes, I do believe everything is good. Alright, cool. How much does all this fucking cost, bro? 1,700. Man, that's a lot of money. Things aren't working fast enough performance-wise. Can you aim for a benchmark of 3963? I need this pretty soon. 2 days in the latest. Can you install an AIO water cooler? I worry about used parts. Plastic dark gray cables. Okay. Okay. Hi, Ark. How's it going? Alright, so you're gonna want an AIO water cooler. What's your budget? 900. Alright. I'll just get you the best one. For some reason with the coolers, I just keep picking the best one. I don't do this in real life. I promise. It's just simple. You want 3963. You have 3992. So I don't need to do anything else. I just need to install a water cooler, is what I'm hearing. Why does it spawn jobs like that? That's so weird. You get tornado didn't hit my house. Happy about that? Oh, yeah, that's for a good reason to be happy. Looking terrifying tornadoes. Alright, so water cooler selected. Look how much stuff I'm ordering, bro. Holy fuck. This is gonna be a busy fucking day, dude. Busy, busy. I know he has some problem that I died. Yeah, it was his Celeron. So that's going to be ordered. Alright, shit. 1,900 purchasing parts for all these jobs. The labor payout isn't even that crazy, to be honest. But here we are. Look at all this. God. Next day delivery, 1920. Wow. That would leave me with about 1 grand remaining. It's not much I can do with 1 grand. So let's go ahead. Next day delivery, buy now. Woo. Rent is in 2 weeks. Look at all these. It's getting crazy in here, man. It's getting crazy in here. Alright. Wait, did I already do my purchasing on PC Bay today? Yes, I did. All that was remaining are these PCs already built. I know more things are gonna arrive today, this next day, from look at all these deliveries. More things are gonna be arriving from PC Bay, so that's nice. Just gonna keep buying used parts from PC Bay and just stocking them up. Only the good ones. Only the ones that I think would be good and worth getting. Not cheaper ones. End day. If someone actually needs something cheap, I'll just, you know, buy it. Woo! I'm accumulating case fans, which I don't need. Maybe I'll need that more at higher levels. Alright, let's solve this one first. You needed me to reinstall your Celeron. You broke your Celeron. 3930. Cooler? I don't remember which one of these coolers is yours. I'm gonna guess the purple one because it goes with everything else in here. I wonder if I have bought enough coolers. I might not have enough coolers. I might have just enough coolers. Because I kind of forgot that this was part of someone else's case. Yeah, well, we'll find out. Alright, so... Speaking of coolers... No, this is a fan, not a cooler. But it's a fan that's $2, 85% off. I'll get that. Otherwise, there's just pre-built PCs here. Oh. Oh. Okay. Having a little bit of a frame drop there. That's fun. NZXT H440 Black. What's in here? Oh, this is just the case? Well, a cheap case is always welcome. I'll buy a cheap case. This is an actual fully done PC. A Mortoni that takes a Ryzen 1700X, 4 gigs of RAM, 1060 Gaming X plus 6G. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually pretty decent. This is the best one I've seen on here so far. 34% off on all the parts. Wonder if all this stuff arrives used. Yes, it does. So I don't know if it's going to be worth getting, but this is the best one I've seen so far. 1700X. GPU's not the greatest, but it's good. Might need a little bit more RAM. This is a great PC build. That might be really good for someone else's PC build that they asked me to make. And it's not the most balanced, but it's decently balanced. If I can get everything used and get it cheaper, I mean, that would be great. I think they went pretty crazy into the case, however. As long as it fits into somebody's budget, somebody's expensive budget, which it will eventually. I'm tempted. I'm tempted on that one. Daily PC Bay update, yeah. Okay. Shiny new components, get it done. You need a virus clean. Oh, I picked it up, my bad. The USB drive back in. It should power on now. Yep. Let's go ahead and virus scan it. Restart. Bop, 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 bop. Virus scan. Clean. Alright, you should be good to go. Let's get your covers back on. Is this yours? No. I don't know what PC that's a part of. I have random drive bays now. Seem to be good. No. Oh, wait. No, you're not good. Something is missing a cable somehow. I started it up with something missing a cable. Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, God. What do you have in here? Purple? Didn't plug in the fucking cooler I replaced. Like a smart person. Alright, now it will be good to go. I feel like you need ADHD to keep up with everything in this game. Look at all these cases. Holy wow. Right, shiny new, done. 5 stars. Hell yeah, taking care of business. XP. Look at my fucking rating. Is literally almost, but not quite 5 stars for like the first time ever. Where is it? Bongle. Or is it 5 stars? It looks like it's almost 5 stars. No, I think it's actually 5 stars for the first time ever. Oh yeah, it is. That's interesting. Nice. New parts available. This one's done. What's a simple one? This is simple. This one just needs an AIO in it and nothing else. The others are all just full PC builds. To take the top panel off to get into your PC. That's interesting. Interesting build. So you want to get rid of your air cooler and get an AIO in it. You want plastic dark gray cable, so I'm going to have to tear this shit apart anyway. Okay, let's just unplug everything. You don't want your colorful cables anymore. Any more wires in here? No, looks good to me. Cables. Dark gray is what he said? Yes. Dark gray. Oh wait, let me take out the air cooler first. Oh, this is still plugged in. It's one of these hidden ones. Let's put a little thermal paste back on there. CPU, NZXT, quacking. Not gonna fit over there. Bro, where the fuck can this even remotely fit? Maybe above, but you're gonna need actually a smaller one than the one I got. That or I'm gonna have to take out your fucking case fans. I don't think you want that. Yeah, I could probably get it up here if I have a small one. Alright, so... Wish I had known that already. But, no, I did not know that. Oh, they have a new one. They have a 280mm. Wonderful. I will get a 120 and a 140, just so I have options. I don't know why I keep buying the best ones for this, but I do. I have till tomorrow to get his done, so that's fine. Here's the calendar. Yeah, I have till tomorrow to get his done. Look at this. Alright, so put that in here. Maybe. Put this over here. Alright, yeah. He needs a tiny water cooler. That's the first one that needed like a smaller one. Everything else for today is all about building PCs. Let's look at this instead. A PC that can play Feudal Fantasy 13 recommended spec. I've literally done this exact thing before. Oh yeah, I already did this for him. I need to diagnose and fix it with the things that broke. No longer starts up. Okay. That could be a number of things. I'll have to get it in front of me to know what happened. J Field managed to break something. Can you have a look at it for me? No idea what's wrong. Getting really random rebooting. Try to work out what's wrong. 9 days. Okay. So I can get it in front of me to see what's wrong. New PC needed, please. PC can play Joy of Flight recommended spec. I have 12 days. No use parts. They want A data at every opportunity. Okay. Let's take care of this first. So, no used parts. Get you a case. Will it run? What game is this? Joy of Flight. Joy of Flight, recommended spec. You need 8 gigs of RAM. Okay. Where does A data matter? Just RAM, right? No, they have storage too. It's all SSDs, but if A data is available, I think he wants it. Alright. Give you an SSD then. That should have enough storage, yeah? Yeah. You need RAM. Memory, A data. You need 8 gigs of RAM. Done. Yep. And then you need everything else, and it has to be new. Okay. i5 6600K. Okay, I'll do that. So, Mobo. Another one of these. CPU 6600K. Lamb. Cooling. Could probably just give you whatever fucking cooler I want. It probably won't matter very much. No more A data in anything else, yeah? Gotta make sure. Cooling, yeah. Cooling I can give you whatever I want. It just needs to hit the minimum spec part-wise. Just do a more Tony Thermal 100. Love if I could finally play Joy of Flight. Terms of time to finish 12 days from now. Okay. Alright, we'll see what we can do. Might buy, no, it's not gonna matter. Never mind. Ignore me. Okay, so what else do I need for you? Graphics card. Power supply. What GPU do you need? A 980 is recommended spec. 980. We'll watch you vs Japan S3 series. Alright, have fun with that. 980. I could just get you the normal one. 980 gamer. 165 watts. Give you a power supply. I'll give you a 400? Do a 600. You have plenty of budget. Let's do a 600. He doesn't need that, but should still be good. So, got the cooler, got the MOBO, got the memory, graphics, storage, RAM, power supply. Oh, yeah, I think I got everything. That's all loaded up. Oh, God. This will be fun. This is where the fun begins. Now I have to do a bunch of actual from-scratch PC builds. Before I do that, I gotta do a BRB real quick, so I shall BRB. Alrighty, I have returned. Yeah. Oh, wait. Wires. Now I must build PCs from scratch. Let's start with the League of Legends one, so I can just follow a minimum spec. Because I would have purchased the exact minimum spec. And G-Skill 8 gig RAM. Okay. These are all the same case. So. That. Okay. Opener up. Very clean design. Very, very nice and clean. Take out both sides. Alright, so what are we working with here? I was going to put an Intel in, so that means a more Tony. Oh, I only bought more Tonys, the exact same more Tony 3 times. Mobo. Okay. So, let's see. Happy face. Let's see, let's look at this real quick. 560 OC edition. I got you the OC edition. Ah, nice. That's one that just pops off and you don't even have to screw it. Love that. OC edition. CPU. i3-6300. 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 Okay. Paste CPU cooling. I don't think that really matters here. Only new parts on this one. CPU cooling. Okay, so yeah. I bought this for someone else's build, so I'm gonna have to toss in this one. Good thing I bought this, otherwise I wouldn't have had enough. This is why it's good to have extras of some of the good shit. I think I might go ahead and do that a little bit for some things. But I feel like I don't need to. I got lucky that I had this, but then again, this job has like infinite days. So it's fine. Buying a bunch of used shit though. Okay, so that's on there. I bought this a while ago, just in case I needed one. Technically, I have an extra liquid cooler now. An AIO, just because it didn't fit. Or whatever. Alright, power supply, I don't know which one I was going to use for you, to be completely honest. Probably the 400. Power supply. 250. Get her in there. Get her in there. Whoa. RAM. You want a G-Skill. There's your G-Skill. Stowage. That. SSD guys tomorrow. Alright. This is gonna end up needing a USB drive. You have a cabling preference? No. No cabling preference. Yeah, I gotta also put your name on here. G. Jerome. There you are. Slap. Cables. If I have the choice of cabling from the ground up, you're getting red cables. There you go. Much better. Oh. It's downloading its Omega OS. I think this will be good though. I did it with $575 out of a budget of $2,000. Yeah, I mean, this is just minimum spec. I don't know. $2,000 for minimum spec is just kind of excessive, you know? Put this bitch on the back. Ooh, super chat. Thank you, General. I like this case. For the budget cases, I like this case. This is a nice one. It's very easy to see what's going on inside. It's very clean, so it has room for everything. And it's so cheap. I'd say this is pretty good. Here, let me do you a flavor, if I even need to. I won't know until I look. No, it doesn't have an XMP. Okay. You're good then. Go eat some lunch. Pizza stream. Had fun. All right, dude. You have a good day. I'll be around probably doing many more streams for many more of today. See you. Collect. Bam. The new PC they built is good. It is good. It's not $2,000 good, but it's what you wanted good. There you go. That one's done. New parts available. Another 480 variant. Alright, now let's do the budget one. Spend less than 500. Alright, well, we're already down 50 on the case. Motherboard. Everyone's getting the same motherboard. Alright. CPU, you're getting the Celeron. Nice and cheap. CPU cooling. I don't think it really matters. Give you this. Oh, wait. Wait, did I already do this? I have no idea. CPU cooling. I'll just give you this cheap Mortoni. Memory, I got you a cheap 2 gig stick. Graphics card, I got you a cheap 1030 OC, blah blah blah. Looks like that'll only need 1 slot. Nice and tiny. There you go. Power supply. Did I use the 200 in that other one? 250? Oh. I meant that for this one, but I guess you're getting a 400. I didn't intend for you to get a 400, but I guess you're getting a 400. Alright, 350 spent. Storage. Storage. There you go. I think that's everything. Now I just need to wire her up. All you want is the PC to be cheap so I can do this however I want. Yeah. I don't like how there's a physical power button I can press because the connector for it is underneath and I always accidentally click on the connector. Alright, we're gonna need to put an OS on here. Power that up. That should boot up fine. Let's get the parts back on. Let's get the case all put together. Oh, no, you can't do it with that side on. Okay, good to know. And she booted. How much did I spend? $370. It's a $370 computer. With the RGB, it looks like it would be way more expensive than it is. Way more expensive than it is. But this is a cheap bitch. Alright. Your cheap build is done. 5 stars. Alright. One left. That's for Ollie here. I already had this placed. Ollie wants a 3D mark score of 4,200. I was going to give you a used part here and there. But let's get you some Mobo. There you go. Here you go, Mobobo. Here you go. CPU. Give you a used 6600K. I have 2 of them. It's not the best, but should hopefully carry you through. I think I was gonna give you this 980 Ti. Because I need to blow you through a benchmark. Power supply, you're getting the 600. Oh, let me take off this side. You're getting the 600. Some storage. There you go. And give you an 8 gig of RAM. There you go. Cable her up. That power button, you always get in my way. Alright, everything's plugged in. Oh no, we still need the cooler on. I ended up having one more cooler than I needed, actually. Because I pulled this out of someone else's PC. Alright, well, shit. Let's give you this one. Well, no. I'll do this first. You'll pay for this one. There you go. Let's put in a USB drive. Power her on. Install the OS. Gotta have to run 3D Mark on that. Oh, this is the... No, this is the cooler from this guy's rig. That's why I have an extra. Okay, well. I'll switch that out. Looks much better in this PC, though, I must say. I must say. Alright, so it boots. Let's just change this out. To this. This works. Much tinier. Oh wait, damn it, I have to do the thing again. Much tinier, but it'll work. There you go. Start it up again. Install 3D Mark and run it. Just have to place the order for the parts we need. Oh, 2.7K currently. Alright, here we go. Run your PC mark. 4,200. Hopefully that hits that. $1,140 worth in the cart. Unlocking some new stuff. What about this? I'm really tempted to pick this up. It's a whole fucking PC. It has 1700X. It has an amazing CPU. The GPU's not bad. It could use a little bit more RAM. The case is stupidly expensive, but there's gonna be someone one day that's gonna want like a full PC build that runs a certain game, and they'll pay for this. This is already put together. It's gonna be all used, but it's not broken, so if it works, right? I still can't bring myself to buy used SSDs because even then they're so fucking expensive. It's like a new hard drive would be better. Someone out there is probably crazy enough to pay for this though. It's just I have to get someone that has the budget and then toss it in there to spin the profit. I've been seeing a lot of these. They only keep appearing at like these higher sizes. Like this is like nearly a terabyte. I could start getting them. I will have the money to start getting them. Yeah, fuck it. Let's start getting them. We could fit it into somebody's budget and spin some extra profit. Alright, buying everything today. Alright, how'd this do? 4991. Hey, we did it! We more than did it. I'm not gonna try to tone anything down. I have some little extras chilling. Put that on. Put this on. Put this on. Alright. It's good to go. Got your build, Ollie. 5 stars. Ayy. Alright, everything else I have to wait, so let's go ahead and put the order through for everything we're ordering right now. Next day delivery. There you go. We still have 1.7K left over. Nice. Nice. Making some good money. Some good money. And I'm ordering more and more used parts from PC Bay to just fill up the stocks as cheaply as possible. Only the higher end stuff. I just hit that by accident. Okay. I think we're good. End day. So much shit is constantly being delivered here. Lamb. Alright. Grab the steal of the day. A 250 gig hard drive, 70% off. Cheaper than a 120. Definitely gonna get that. I can use that in some builds. A Intel Celeron G3900. Yeah, I'm not bothering with that. AData, 8 gigs of RAM. Okay. I bother with that. 27 bucks. Gladly bother with that. AData XPG, another AData fucking SSD, man. Yeah, fine. I'll bother with that too. But I'm not bothering with an Intel Celeron. Someone really needs that, they'll get it from me new. Alright. Let's start with you, that I was already working on. Everything here's like upside down looking. You needed a smaller thing. Yeah, I got one of each. Because I had a feeling that the 140 just might not fit, so I got him the 120 as well. And I'm glad that I did, and it fits exactly like I would hope it would. Right above him. It could also fit over there. Yeah, I might keep some of those stocked because... Just because of size restrictions. You never really know if one's gonna fit or not. You never really know if one's gonna fit or not. Any other requests? Classic dark gray cables. I think have I already decabled everything? I think I've decabled everything. What is this? Why? Like the computer is upside down or something. But it's not. It's intended to look like this, which I don't understand. I don't understand this at all. Dark gray cables. Alright. This has to hit a 3D Mark score, but if I remember correctly, yeah, it already hits the 3D Mark score that I need it to hit. Put a USB drive in there. Give you 3D Mark so I can run it, because you have to prove that it can hit that, even though the guy can't, like, see you hitting it. You have any viruses on this or anything? No. Alright, run. I expect this to work, no problem, so... Just start putting everything on. There you go. This is a weird PC. Fans on the bottom? Really? Kind of question that. Especially since they're intake. Alright, so that one's going. Fix your thing. Something broken here. No longer starts up. You said it got hit by an axe. It doesn't look like it got hit by an axe. Does it boot? No CPU found. Alright, so you fucked up the CPU. I have a Ryzen 7 8-core 1700. I don't think I have another one of those. I do. I actually do have another one of those. It's used. But I do have another one. I'm actually kind of amazed. I wonder if I got this from eBay. I don't know. Probably did. Who knows? I'm getting so many things from eBay now. But hey, it saves money. Put the cable back on. Boot. Alright, I think this will work. Hell yeah. You're good to go, buckaroo. Easy fix. Hell yeah. 5 stars. New parts available. Okay. Let's go to this one. This one hit its mark, and it's good to go. Alrighty. You're good to go as well. 5 stars. New parts available. A lot of fucking G-Skill RAM. Alright, you're done. You're done. You have a diagnose and fix. I don't think I understood what was wrong with yours. No idea what's wrong. Randomly rebooting. Alright. Doesn't even start. What do you mean rebooting? Power supply's fucked, isn't it? Remove all these fucking cables. You have like a cable preference? Yeah, you do. Let's get everything unplugged. Okay. Power supply, I assume, is fucked. Yep, that power supply is fucked. So Cooler Master, MWE, bronze, 450. Cooler Master, MWE, bronze, 450. Alright, so I know what's good with you. I have to build your PC from scratch. Smack you down right there. Pick you up and put you over here. And I got a case, which I assume something I got for you. Yes. Let's take off the side paneling. To play Joy of Flight recommended spec. Alright, then I would have bought the exact recommended spec. Will it run? Joy of Flight recommended spec. Well, that's not true. I definitely would have bought him some A data. Yeah, all new stuff? Okay, I would have bought him the exact recommended spec then. Okay. Motherboard. Okay. Power supply. Sean Power King 600. Looks like what I would have gotten. This is where a notepad could be handy. CPU. Got a new 6600K for you. CPU cooler. Probably this is for you. Graphics card, new 980, seems like it. 980. There you go. Put that back on. RAM. You wanted A data. You get A data. I also got you A data SSD. It's just gonna go in a drive bay, I guess. Like this has drive bays for SSDs, like dedicated SSD slots. No, so it goes in a drive bay. Okay. What now? Is that everything? Seems like that could be everything. Any other preferences? Just A data and all new parts. Alright. Just gotta get plugged in then. And that power button always messes with me. Okay. Now let's put the OS on it. I like how the OS is just always free. Never have to pay for the OS. The side panels back on. Okay. Good to go. Got 900 on this, huh? Interesting. Well, there you go. Select. 5-star. Really love the new PC. I'm glad. What was I doing with you? Oh yeah. I need to order you the new power supply. It's already in the cart. Alright, cool. Spam. Love the new computer you put together. Fab. Fab? Oh, it's this fucker. Adobe Photoshop. PCC, only the best for moi. It's so slow. Can you give it more memory or whatever it is? PC can run Adobe Photoshop CC minimum spec. Okay. Adobe Photoshop CC minimum spec. Can it not already? Celeron G3900. That's exactly what I have in there. 750 Ti? Ooh, versus 1030 OC 2G. Alright, let's figure that out. 750 Ti. Number 77. Ooh, GPU's a little too slow. A little too slow. Well, she has more money for the upgrade this time. I could throw one of these at her. But she should have the wattage. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, she should have the wattage. What else? You have 2 gigs of RAM. That might not be enough. Oh, you need 8 gigs of RAM. Yeah, that's a much bigger deal. I'll just get 3 more of the same one. I guess. I have a 16 gig here. That's way too good for you. I think that'll be good. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Fix for PC. You need something to repair. You need to diagnose what's wrong with it. Some sort of system abort error. What do you think it is? CPU? ASAP. Please, it's urgent. If it's urgent, you should ideally know what the problem is. If you said, is it the CPU? I'm going to assume it is the CPU. And order one in advance. 1600X. Let's add that to the cart. Fix needed. Gary Bell broke my PC the other day. When I tried to turn it on, trips circuit breakers in the house. I think the PSU is fried. Could get it done by tomorrow. Notice it sometimes runs a bit slow too. So viruses. Oh, also an air cooler. PSU and air cooler. Okay, Silverstone ET550B. Silverstone ET550B. What else? Air cooler. Cooler Master Hyper 212 LED Turbo. Oh my god. Cooler Master Hyper 212 LED Turbo. Okay. Special cables. This guy is very picky. This is labor intensive. Repair something. I hear the fan's going. Turn the power on. Nothing else happens. Warranty for the CPU just expired, so it's probably that. LOL. Can you finish it before 12 days from now? Worry about used parts. Never cleaned it out. Is that okay? Play CPU and graphics card. Okay, they tell me. 1700X. 1700X. Graphics card is a 480 Gaming X4G. 480 Gaming X4G. Right. And I think that's everything. Seems like it. PC Bay, we've already ordered everything we want for the day. 1.1k to order all that. We'll get next day delivery. 12:15 with the delivery. Buy now. Almost 3K remaining. Nice. And day. Alright, let's see what we have here. Let's start with what I already had in here. Steal of the day, PC Bay. Some 8 gig Corsair, 64% off. I'll take that. A DFL 4 Tune X Mobo for 50 bucks. I'll take a Mobo for 50 bucks. Thank you. Some more RAM for cheap. PC with Ryzen 3 quad core 1300X 960 gaming. Oh, this is a weird PC. This is a really weird PC. The CPU in this one's not the greatest. The GPU is better. Has a lot of RAM in it. It's 620. It's 50% off nearly. It's 50% off. That sounds just like a great deal. There's probably some way to make this work. I'm just going to end up storing PCs. Just a bunch of them that I get used. It's not the greatest. It's definitely not the greatest, but I could probably make some use out of that, especially if it's half off. So let's get it. Call this my stockpiling for now. There's other things I could really do with stockpiling, to be honest. Hi, officer. How's it going? Alright, so you... What was I missing for you? You needed a new power supply. The old one was borked. So... There you go. Alright. You have any preferences? What's your... Plastic orange cables, and I need to do a virus scan. Okay. Put that in there. Plastic orange cables. Alright, that has been done as a Discord, but otherwise, yeah, that's usually what I found when I was on Discord. It's dumbasses everywhere. But there's dumbasses everywhere. It's just places like Discord, they tend to amass faster. Alright. Not bad. Does she boot? She boots. Looks like it. Everything's running. Alright, now we just need to run a virus scan. Virus scan. Scan. Clean. You good? Alright. She is good. Let's case her up. Alright, cool. You got all your special fancy stuff. Give me my money. 5 stars. Hell yeah. New bits available. Don't know what the fuck that is. Okay, so this one to run Adobe Photoshop minimum blah blah. Let me pull that up again. So the GPU needed to be upgraded. And the RAM did as well. I'm going to absolutely butcher this RAM, but it's going to be hilarious. Just a bunch of 2 gig sticks. There you go. Alright, we gotta get that GPU out of there. I purchased this GPU just for you, and you're already like, nope, I need something more.
This is really out of your league, but it's really out of your league, but it is affordable for you. 1060 gaming VR, interesting. 1060 gaming VR. Oh, interesting. So they pay less for used parts in general. Like the used value is what's taken into account. Neat. Help it like fit better, I guess is what I'm trying to describe. Fit into budgets better. If that's even fucking relevant. Yeah, 128 1060 gaming VR. I just pulled that out of somebody's computer, so like, well, no, 128, that was more than I could even sell it for, so it's not quite exact. I don't know how this works. Now I just have this really shitty graphics card here. Well, I guess someone's PC might need it eventually. I could always sell it later if I need to. At a loss. But I mean, it's not really a loss because it was paid for in her previous budget. Not my budget. Power on. Alright, it boots. Select. I guess it's really no money lost, just because like it was paid for already, not by me. I paid for it to buy it, to put it in, but then now I got it back from her, so it's only a gain, technically. Let's see. So you're done. Fix for PC. I think your CPU's broken and your PC is full of dust. Alright. I think this one's urgent. This is the wrong side. Yep, I recognize this case. I don't like this case. Alright. First things first, gotta dust this bitch out. That everything? Wish there was like a dusting percentage that you could see. So you think your CPU's broken. Nice cooler, by the way. CPU. Yeah, that's broken, alright. Well, I went ahead and got you a brand new one. The same kind. If I like broke a CPU, I wouldn't even want the same one, you know? I'd want to do like an upgrade. That's how I work. Paste it up. Which one of these is yours? I think this one. Why is this one better? Because it's tinier? I think so. Lower number. I don't know. Weird. Whatever. That's the one you had in there, alright. Anything else? Just, it's urgent. There's some weird, like, white cable thing going on in here. Does she boot? No RAM. Okay, you have fucked up RAM too, huh? Ooh. Ugh. Broken. Well, good news is I have something that's actually a little faster that I got from eBay. So you're gonna get a little upgrade, looks like. I don't think you have a problem with used parts. Nope. Well, there you go. Thank you. Found it on eBay. Found it on eBay. Get boots. All right. Get boots, so I win. And here you go. Your job is done. Pay me. 5 stars. New parts available. Wow. Okay, fix need to replace power supply and air cooler. Needs a virus clean and red cables. Okay. I'm gonna forget most of that by the time I'm done here. Alright, so we gotta unplug pretty much everything in here. For multiple reasons. Multitudes of reasons. Take this half off too. Alright, all the cables are unplugged. Yep. You have one fan in the front. That is an interesting choice. Alright. I love how I've only gotten one overclock job the entire game. Imagine that'd be more common at higher levels. Okay, so PSU and air cooler. Air cooler broken. Got you a new one. There you go. PSU. Need to remove. Oh, we got a mount. I see. Take this out. I would have purchased a replacement, I'm pretty sure. Yep. An exact replacement. Here you go. You could technically upgrade their stuff when you replace it. Like I did with that RAM. In the other person's PC. Just replacing it is usually good enough. Wait. I don't think I redid this for him. There you go. Okay. Cables, plastic red, and then do a virus clean. USB drive. Cables, red. Ace fan. So most of these slots I've seen used in any of these builds. Alright, spin it on. It's spun. Oh, wait, I can't forget the mount. I always forget things like that. Alrighty. It's done to me. No, that's not true. I need a virus clean it. See, I told you. I always forget those last steps. The steps that aren't in the job description. I always forget them. The ones you have to read between the lines to get those 5 stars. I've been at 5-star for a while, surprisingly. I haven't gotten like a glitched out wire since the beginning of the day. I haven't fucked anything up today at all. Scan. Clean. Done. Alright. Classic red. Fire's clean. Everything's replaced. Good to go. There you go. Fix for a PC. Replace CPU and graphics card. Clean it out. No used parts. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, you got a big tower. Woo! Look at you. You have a big tower. Big boy tower. Aside from the tower that I built, I think this is the only full tower the game has had me work on so far. Okay. Take these panels off, so CPU and GPU. All right. CPU. New 1700X. Enjoy. Cooler. Which one is yours? Oh god, which one did I just take out of here? I think it's this white one. Pretty confident. Graphics card. Broken 480. Here's a new one. Oh. Here's a new one. You have to really not care about your parts too much to have someone just replace parts instead of asking for an upgrade. It's just so money inefficient to just replace a part. Unless like you got it and then it broke like within the first year. Alright. You have a cable fetish? No. No cable fetish. Just use some white ones. Power it up. God, this is big. It's big. Team Nova. Wow. There you go. There's your full tower. No virus clean. No virus clean. Alright, 5-star. I think that's everything for today. Now we just need to buy stuff. So what's this one? PC super slow right now. A hardcore gamer. LOL. I needed to benchmark 3696. What is it benchmark now? 2903. Ugh. You got a 970 in there. Your CPU's dog shit. You have a budget of $1,000. It ranks what you have at number 48. One graphics card upgrade should be all you need to hit that number. Pentium or otherwise. So let's just give you the 980 Ti. You also want AIO water cooling. AIO water cooling. For your Pentium. For your fucking Pentium. Oh my god, they're making bigger and bigger ones here. What the fuck is happening? Jesus, alright. I'll get another small one. I'm just gonna have one of each size lying around because it's very, very variable. I should also get another air cooler lying around. I had one for a while, now I just don't. I think that one I had before is good. This one, right? Was it this one? Yeah. No, it wasn't actually. There's something where I could select it. I don't see that here at all, so maybe that was not correct. This might have been it. I'll have one of these lying around too. Just get some spare things lying around. Having some spares is always good. I have some money to blow. I have another spare of this. As long as it's the best GPU, it's kind of worth keeping a spare around. Because, especially for these 3D Mark builds. Sheen. Power supplies. I'm going to keep a spare 600 watt Sheen around. Maybe 2. Cases. I don't think there's much harm in keeping a spare case around. So I'm going to add this one. Just so it's brand new. I don't know if cases can be used or not, but I'll keep it stowed away. And then I just have case fans. Okay, this is what I could select from. It's down here on this side. But those fans don't matter too much. I haven't really gotten many things where I have to care about cooling. I'm stocking up on them through like eBay, but that's about it. And I have this. This is awful. Someone will ask for something terrible again one day. One day. But not this day. Memory, well, I'm getting stuff from eBay, it's fine. Alright, so upgrade your GPU, give you new AIO of some kind. Probably just put the biggest one in there that I can fit. New rig, okay, a new from the ground up rig, okay. He wants brand new parts only. Needs to run Dota 2 minimum spec. Will it run Dota 2 minimum spec? You need at least a 960. i5 6600. Hmm. 960. I mean, this is really bad by the game standards. The 1030 is worse. Bottom tier. So I don't like keeping things that are like really bad stored away, to be honest. 'Cause sure, someone might need them later, but for now they're kind of just a distraction. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of this, probably. Say fuck it. It's brand new. I could auction it. No. I'll just sell it. Alright, so let's just go with the actual specs then. i5 6600, 960. i5 6600. You need a 960. There's a lot of 960s. Needs 2 gigs of VRAM. So any of these 960s will work, theoretically. Some are just faster than others, I guess. If even that. What on earth is the difference between this one and this one? They appear to be fucking identical. They just have different lighting. I'll just get you the better one, I guess. We'll get you one with 4 gigs. Alright, 4 gigs. Now, speaking of 4 gigs, you're going to want 4 gigs of RAM. 4 gigs of WAM. Give you some more Tony value supreme. Storage, you need 8 gigs. Stowage. Let's get the cheapest hard drive. I was already ordering a case. I'll just order another one. Just so I have like a spare to put away. Spares can be really handy in this game. Also, 980 Ti, 350 watts, 390X, 275 watts, 275. Okay. I might want another spare 570 sitting around. Because these are pretty watt efficient and they're also just pretty good. 570. Oh, wait, no. They're not that good anymore. Oh, yeah, they're beaten by the 480s. 150 watts. Okay, that's still really power efficient. I think I'd like to get one of those sitting around. 480, this is the highest one. X8G is the fastest right here, 355. I think I'll buy that so I have it sitting around as a spare. It's one of those, just chilling. Spares are nice. Spare of the cheapest cooler is probably good too, because I use this in a lot of things. Okay, so he's getting his case. I think I need a cooler for him anyway. And this will do it, so let me just get 2. You're gonna need a power supply. Which I think a 400 should be good. Right? Yeah. Maybe. I mean, you have budget. He has budget. I could give him a 600. He has a big budget. I default to the 600. The 600 isn't that expensive. he pays for it, he pays for it. So it's not my problem. Not my problemo. Okay. Case, power supply, storage, graphics card, memory, Mobo. I didn't buy a Mobo, did I? This is one thing I don't have any spares of, is Mobos. To give you this shitty one. The cheap gigabyte. The cheap gigabyte. Yeah, you shouldn't need anything different. I don't really know how to acquire spare Mobos because they're all so fucking different. Just have like one of everything, you know? Just chilling, just in case you need it. The whole menu, the whole selection. I usually use like the same Mobos over and over again though. But I'll give you this cheap one. I got the cooler, I got the CPU. Alright, so that should be everything then. For you. Help me with it. Help me build a new computer. Oh dear. Okay, you also want AIO. I don't know what AIO is going to be good enough for you. I guess if I'm building it from scratch, then I would know. I'm gonna have 2 of these small ones just in case, just to make sure it fits. So PC, you have a budget of 2,250. Oh god, I can make whatever I want out of this. Okay. Well, that's simple. That's real simple. So I just need another case. I need... I'll give you 8 gigs of AData Premiere. I'll give you a 980 Ti. God, I'm gonna be spending so much money on this. CPU. Mobo. Did I already put in another Mobo? I don't know. I don't know, Bo. I did not. Put in another Mobo. Another AM4. This one can have used parts. No, it cannot. So none of the full builds can have used parts. Alright, so Mobo. I gotta buy everything from scratch. I hope I have enough fucking money to do this from scratch. Power supply. Get another 600 watts. Should be good. CPU, processor. I'm pretty sure I could power you through, but I might as well do something crazy since it has to all be brand new anyway. I'll get you an 1800X. Storage. This is where I'll just put in whatever the fuck. It's not gonna affect your performance at all. On a fucking render test. And you're gonna need some cooling. Oh, you want AIO. You want AIO. Well, I have plenty of AIOs sitting around. So I'm sure I can get something to work with you. Well, this 40 Gaming X, whatever the fuck, is actually brand new. I'm buying a lot of spares today. A lot of just things to have sit around, which I haven't done in a while. And I'm doing that on top of buying used parts from PC Bay. So this is a very expensive day. $4 grand I'm going to be spending. Wow. I think we're good to go, though. That is a lot of money spent. I have 3 jobs tomorrow. Alright. I think we're good to go in here. I think we're good to go. Yep. We already looked at PC Bay today. Yep. Yes, we did. Alright. End day. Back to the office. Look at all the shit getting delivered. Wow. Look at all these fucking cases. Alright, so... 1 case go there. 1 case go there. And 1 case goes into storage. Oh, I just want to keep one in storage. Just in case. Get it? Case? Ha 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 ha. And then there's this, which is an upgrade. Okay. Time for some daily deals. Let's start with the upgrades. So, I was probably just going to power you through plastic white cables. Intel. Yeah, I'm not changing your precious Pentium. You want AIO water cooling. Do you all want AIO water cooling? No. Just 2 of you. Alright, so. This is my air cooler now. Ha 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 ha. We have a budget of $1,000, huh? Okay. Well, what cables did you want? Plastic, white. Okay, let's undo everything here then. We have a 600 watt power supply. Good, good, good. Okay, is that all the cables? Yep. This is my graphics card too. Don't know that I need it. Probably don't. It's a really shitty one. Might just sell it. Graphics card, you're getting a 980 Ti, which I have 3 sitting around, because that'll blaze through your fucking benchmarks. Give you an AIO for your shitty Pentium. There's a lot of space in here to utilize. Okay. So AIO, hey hi ho, AIO hey hi ho. They can pretty much all fit in there. We'll just give them the largest one. Okay, no, the largest one cannot fit. I don't know what this will be able to. It'll fit on a front, although he just has fans there. What about this one? Yeah, this one can fit on the top. There you go. Oh, wait. 240. So can the other one not fit up there? Yeah, no. Okay. Here's your excessive liquid cooler for your Pentium. Oh, fuck. Wait, no. Never mind. I do that first. It's always the liquid coolers where I fuck that up. I don't fuck it up. I always remember like in the middle of putting the thing on. I remember so much easier when it's an air cooler. It just comes more naturally. Alright, so you got your shitty AIO for your, well, your amazing AIO for your shitty Pentium. Oh yeah, I'll plug shit in. What? You wanted plastic white, right? Plastic white. Okay. Cool. Did you really have to route this down, up, and around through here to get there? You could have just put it right through, bro. What the fuck is this? These 3 are daisy chained together. Whoop. All right. Boot her up. Let's get a USB drive in there. She should dominate 3D Mark. Absolutely destroy it. Got any viruses? No. Okay, yeah, you should destroy 3D Mark, quite frankly. It should be real easy. Real easy. 3D Mark, run. Alright, so you're good. Now this Dota 2 one. Alright, so 960, i5, 6600. Let's get started. Also get the thing from the wall. Which one are you? M. Kenworth. M. Kenworthy. Okay. So motherboard is gonna be... Well, for this spec, I don't actually have the correct new Mobo. I did not get the right one. Got the wrong cheap one. I have 9 days for you though, so let me just add one for you. Maybe that's a good to keep a spare of each of the cheap ones. One for Skylake, one for AM4. Yeah, I'll get a second one of those, just so I already have one sitting around. Hiya, babe! Oh my god. Alright, but there's still some things I can install here. Not many, but some. Like a hard drive. There you go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And a storage. Yeah. Sean Power King, Sean Power King, Sean Power King, Sheen Power King. Keep changing how I say it. Alright, and that's basically everything I can put in there till I get the Mobo. But he has time. We have time for him. Has this one destroyed it? Yep. 4,000, whatever the fuck. Alright, you're good to go. Did I take off a dust filter? I did. PCI lock. Blam. Side panel. Side panel. Okay. Looks like you're good to go. I did your plastic white cables. Yeah, I think I did everything. Do you have any viruses or something? No, no viruses. Okay, collect. 4 stars? What the fuck? Alright, 4 stars. Yeah, I don't know what. Plastic white cables. Intel, he has Intel. I don't know what I missed. Maybe it's like a bugged out cable or something. Alright, so now it's just you. Smack. Oh wait, no, give me that. Smack. Alright, so what's this one? 3 mark score of 42.29. I think I was just gonna go pretty crazy with this one. I think he also... Yeah, doesn't want used parts. Well, I have a Mobo for you, for sure. Maybe I should have a spare ATX sitting around, too. Having spares is great, because sometimes I make just mistakes. I don't buy things. Sometimes I buy the wrong thing. Having a spare of everything is pretty nice. It would have to be like a spare something. A spare AM4, for example. Actually, this is a ATX. This is the only micro ATX I buy, actually. I could just stop buying this one, is what I could do. And just only start buying normal ones. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. I mean, nobody usually needs something so cheap that they need a micro ATX. Alright, so CPU. I gave you the 1800X. This is gonna be this probably be one of the most beastly, if not the most beastly PCs that I've built for fucking anybody except myself. Okay. What can we fit in here? We fit the big boy. We can fit the big boy. God, this is excessive. I don't even... No, we can't fit the big boy? No, I think that gets in the way. Buying this big boy might have been a mistake. Just put it on top. I don't know what the hell's gonna fit that big boy. There you go. But in case someone needs it for whatever reason, I have it. Just there's not like a bunch of extra, like these are very specific in what they can fit. That's why I do it this way. Add these since I'm using them. Make sure everything can fit. Okay. The PCI lock. Graphics card. I think I was just going to power you through with another 980 Ti. Yep. PC part. Here, take your cover back. PCI lock. Put that back. Dust filter. Put that back. Yeah, like look how mini this doesn't need to be in here. This mini. It's whatever. Take this part off though. Gotta get into the back of the case. Give you a power supply. There you go. Just need some storage. I give everyone just like shitty storage. Because it doesn't help their fucking 3D mark or anything. Memory. Pretty sure this is for you. And the 4 is for the other guy. Yeah, for Dota 2. Let me confirm that. Yes. Yes, okay. 1320. Woo! Woo! Anything else other than the wires? No. I can put case fans in here for the fun of it. But not used ones. I have these new ones I got forever ago that I will put in here now just to like get rid of them. Because nobody ever wants fans. There's no one that's ever asked me to put in fans. I'm still getting like used ones and stuff. Assuming it might be useful for some overclocks or just throwing into someone's build at some time. But I don't know. Yeah, I usually just grab it from like PC Bay when I see a fan here. But maybe I should stop that because like, again, nobody ever asked for them. But look at this. This one's free. How do I say no to a free fan? I think that's what most of the other ones I'm getting were too. They were just free fans. There's a free case right here. Free. 64% off. That's not free. A 380 gaming 4G for 66 bucks. Look at that. And a Cooler Master Liquid 240 for 64% off. Yeah, I'll get that too. Okay. No use parts. Needs a water cooler. Urgent, please hurry. I can do whatever else I want with it though. Cable it up. Alright, this PC is not only going to just be fast and hit the benchmark you want, this is going to destroy the benchmark you want, quite frankly. There you go. I'm gonna daisy chain these together myself when I do it myself. You don't have an outtake though, because I don't have a new part a new fan that would fit there. But yo, dog, you have 3 of these. I got these for free. I don't even know what they'll fit. They don't fit any standard case that I know of. But I got them for free, so I could sell them for a profit. There's some that I paid for off of PC Bay, I know. Just because why not? I don't know if I will keep doing that, though, because again, almost nobody ever wants them. For anything. Okay, let's put a USB drive in there, power that on, get your OS installed. Fans don't cost fucking anything. I think all the used ones I've been getting are like... Oh, there you go. All the used ones that I've been getting are like $2. Not much different than the new ones. If I don't need them, I could always just resell them. They generally seem to sell for higher than I get them from PC Bay. There are days where you just use a random channel to randomly rant about shit. What do you mean? Define random channel. Mark. Restart. This is gonna destroy it. This is gonna absolutely destroy it. It's gonna be great. Mark, run. Have fun. Alright, now what about all this? Babes. Oh god. Alright, happy about the blog. What do you want? Oh, you need a brand new PC with a 3D Mark score of 1100. Because your other one is taken by the police. Okay. Don't forget the extra memory I had last time. Might as well go up to 4. But you had 8. Oh god, this is gonna be weird. Okay, so how the hell is this gonna work? I'll need to get you a case. Need you to get you a power supply. It needs to be cheap. Needs to be notably cheap. Cheap storage. I guess I'll get him the 8 gigs of memory again. Not really sure how I'm gonna do this. Mobo. That one. Because I think I could just... Actually, I have 8 gigs in here used. In that case... just give you this. Technically it costs more because it's better, but it's used, so not really. This didn't cost more, I would use it. Still might end up using it, who knows. A cheap cooler. It's the cheapest one. CPUs. CPUs, I think I just have to buy something new for CPU. 500. I don't know what a 3D Mark of 1100 even fucking looks like. That's the problem. I might just get stuck with some parts that I don't like. I guess this is supposed to be their 3D Mark scores here. This is gonna be fun. I think I might give you that 6600K I have in here. otherwise, 1050 Ti? 1050 Ti of some kind? Maybe one of the cheaper ones? Okay, yeah. Give you a cheaper 1050 Ti? I can at least give you this one. What else? Ooh. In your server PMs, I don't know. I usually rant about something. I rant about it to a person or on a stream. And if I have anything else to say, I just put it in like my main text chat. That's usually it. Still need the power supply, I think. I didn't decide on one. I'll gift you a 300. I might have to go over with this one, but should work. I forget if this was for your PC or somebody else's at this point. I think that is, I think that's for yours. Maybe. I should also just get like a spare hard drive or something sitting around. Just spare storage in general. I end up using this one quite a bit. It's just like amass a collection. I don't have a lot of room for spares right now in my budget. I've already gotten so many. That's going to be a problem with this day too, is the fact that I don't have a lot of money actually sitting around. Okay, but that should be good. PC can play... Oh god. Yeah, this is going to be tough. This is going to be tough, because I don't have money right now. Okay, wait, if I can hand this one in, this will be good. I'll have money. Hurry, urgent, no use parts, AIO water cooler. Alright, cool. So, I can get my money like this. 5 stars. Hell yeah. Market app has just been launched in the shop. Shows you current trends for manufactured components will help you buy things when they're cheap and sell when they're hot. Okay, I don't think I'm actually going to care about that, to be honest. Because that's just about when you sell stuff on PC Bay. Unlock 1070 GPUs. Oh, I gotta see how those handle themselves in the rankings. Ooh, they beat all the 980 Ti's. Wow. The top one does. The MSI 1070 blah 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 blah. This one. And it's more power efficient too. I'm gonna start stocking up on these like crazy, dude. Power efficiency and better than the 980 Ti. For sure. But that's not something I can look at right now. One thing at a time here. Sub-zero level whatever redux. Sub-level 0 redux recommended spec. Okay, so I'll just try to hit this exactly. You need 2 gigs of RAM. Do you care about it being used? Okay, you don't. You do not. I don't. I'm just gonna buy 2 gigs of RAM for you. 2 gigs of RAM. Storage. A R9 384G. You know I have a lot of stuff just sitting around here. Uh, 384G. Okay, that's considered pretty slow. I have something used that I could probably give you. You have a big budget anyway. Yeah. I have something in there that's used will work for you. We need another case as well. I'm gonna be getting so many cases in, it's crazy. You're gonna need AMD Ryzen 5 quad core 1400. I think I have a spare micro that I can use for that now that I bought the wrong one. So let's just get the CPU. Quad core 1400. 1400. I've ordered like a spare CPU cooler or two, so that'll be fine. Actually, wait, I already have a 1400? Yeah, used, just sitting around. Okay, well shit. Get that off the list. Alright. Anything else? Maybe just a power supply? This one's not going to be too demanding, but you got a big budget, so I'll just get you a 600 anyway. It did not go in there. Page moved instead. There you go, 600. And that could be it. There's so much stuff piling up. Alright. What about this one? Looking for upgrades. No use parts. He needs an upgrade to 16 gigs of RAM. So I need to get exactly an 8 gig T-Force 2666. Team Group T-Force 8 gig 2666. Okay. Need a 3D Mark score of 3910. Your PC already hits 3970, so the RAM's all I need to do. Need to clean the dust out, and it'll be done. Alright, good. What's this one? Please help. Can you make some repairs for me? Can you look at it for me? No idea what's wrong. Spilled a drink on the case now. Nothing works. It might need a bit of a clean. Can you get it done quickly if you can? I'd love some plastic red cables in there. So something's broken. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's cheap because it's only 80 bucks. You need me to get it done quickly, but I have no idea what you broke. That's the opposite of being able to get something done quickly. Ah, God. PC Building Sim. Can you get it done quickly? Is there like a... Okay. I need it done quickly. Quickly. Anything between tomorrow to 3 days. Okay, so it's a hidden value. I don't actually know what this is, what this means. Whatever you broke, it's cheap. Given the budget you're giving me. I'd still make a profit if I did same-day delivery for this, so... I'll just get it and figure it out like that. Alright, and then we still have some money left over. I'm gonna go ahead and order a 1070 to have sit around. I like how there's like Founders Editions too. 1070. Where's the Founders Edition on this list? There it is. Alright, cool. I'll add one of those to the list. Just for those that need to be pushed through 3D Mark. And now, one that's like super like power efficient too. So I won't need to necessarily have like an AMD one for power efficiency, NVIDIA one for power. I could just have the 1070 because it's kind of both for right now. Next day delivery. Buy now leaves me with $1,000, even after getting some extra stuff. Okay. So I think we're good for today. A lot of stuff arriving tomorrow. Whew. I'm level 11 now too, so I've unlocked the market, but that's about it. Just the market. Would work. Alright, this one's gonna be real easy. Put this case over here. Smack. Whoever you are. You're gonna be easy. Take this off, dust it down, and then put in some extra RAM, and you're good to go. Here you go. Dustaroo. Dusty-roo. There you go. So hard to tell when you're done dusting. Alright, RAM. Hey look, this is actually properly like dual channeled. You already hit your mark, so power this bitch on. Hell, you should do a little better, if anything, now that you have more RAM. Yeah, you're at 3970, you got to be at 3910. Give you 3D mark. Also get your side panel back on. Restart now, yep. Run. That should be good. Alright, I had the problem of not having the correct motherboard. You were very particular. You wanted something new, if I remember correctly. So I got a bunch of these for you and other clients. And this should be good to meet the Dota 2 minimum spec. I think I already got the PSU and the hard drive in there. Will it run? Get back up to Dota. Dota 2 minimum spec. 6600, 960. Plot that off. 960. There you go. $6,600 new. Cooler. I assume a new Mortoni here would be good for you. Alright, you need some RAM. How much RAM did Dota 2 need? 4 gigs. There you go. And you need your own USB drive. Power on. No, I need to plug things in. Hello. Let's see. Oh. Right. Okay, I forgot about that. I have 8 days? Okay, good. Because you want G skill. I fucked that up. G skill, 4 gigs of RAM. They don't make 4 gigs of RAM, do they? Or they only make 8. Oh, I see we have 32s now. Let's give you the cheapest. Throw that in. Okay. I need to get more RAM. I need to get different RAM for you. Oh, well, that one's about as good as I can get it right now. Yep, your score went up with the extra RAM by a little bit. You are D daily. Full dust. New parts. Get done by today, 16 gigs. Pretty sure I bought that new. That's all I changed. Yep, 5 stars. Hell yeah. New parts available. 1070 mini. Ooh. Ooh. Let's look at PC Bay today. What do we have here? A used Hard drive, I'll take that. Use 2 gig of RAM. It comes in handy more than you'd think. Power supply, 650 watts, ATX. Sure. I can save me some money. A whole ass motherfucking PC with a 1700, 1060, 4 gigs. Another actually good one, 37% off. We'll see if I can afford that by the end of the day. Because that's actually a good one that could help someone in like just a straight up build. Alright, this is a diagnose and fix. For A. Waters, no idea what happened. Okay, let's see what happened. Oh god. Alright. I hate this case. Everything's on the back. Alright, well, let's start with some compressed air. I think he wants some special wire, so I have to like get rid of all this anyway. Good. Good. Alright, so does it boot? It doesn't even boot, so unplug everything anyway. We'll check the power supply. Is it the power supply? It is. EVGA 450B3. I mean, I have a spare one of these. Like, I don't have to replace it exactly. I keep a spare one of these on purpose. These are cheap. And it should be better. Doesn't count as fixed yet, but maybe once you plug everything in. Plastic red cables. Also, let me put in another power supply. As long as it's bigger, it should probably count as better. Did you have cables? Cables? Red cables, red cables. You had blue, so it's funny that you want red. Why did you have blue? Oh my god, look at the bloom on those, man. That was a little terrifying. Okay. Power on. Alright, looks like it's fixed to me. Looks like it's fixed to me. Do you have any viruses or anything? No. Okay. That's done. Give me my money. New parts, 80 bucks. Yeah, I have it. So this is why having a spare power supply sitting around could be nice. Spare anything is nice. I get to, because then I can save on extra like shipping fees for when I just need to complete it fast like this. Hello, I need a computer so I can chat with my grandson. Don't need much, cheap as possible. Thank you. Okay. Huh. Okay. This is a true budget build right here. Well, I had the RAM sitting around already. I know that. Let's see. Spend less than $450. Well, we would need a case. Very cheap power supply. Very cheap storage, which I probably have enough of anyway, to be honest. A cheap GPU, which I could just get like this one again. Guess I should have kept it. I already have this sitting around. Mobo. Because we're going to go Celeron, yeah? So let's get one of these. Let's get a cheap ass Celeron. Skylake. Mobo. I want to spare one of these sitting around anyway. Ideally, like, one for each tier would be nice. So I get jobs that have variable requirements. A Mobo, GPU, memory solve, Mobo, CPU cooling? Did I already throw one in? Yeah, I did. I assume it's for this PC. I don't know. Things are all over the place. It wouldn't hurt to have another one of these anyway. Alright, so I think I have everything you'll need. I think. Help repairs needed. Need some repairs. Bit of a mystery. Can you figure out what's wrong? Mouse freezes. Can't do anything. CPU gotta be that, right? Do it by the end of tomorrow. Has viruses. He wants AMD parts. Okay. Ryzen 6 core 1600. Do I have one of those sitting around? I do. And it's new. Probably because it came out of someone's CP or PC that like wanted it back or something. But that might be for this too. Fucking sub level, whatever the fuck. No, it's not for this. Okay. So then I have a CPU sitting around already. Then that's fine. Can you fix this? Embarrassing, need something repaired, not sure what's wrong. Can you have a look? You're playing a game or whatever, out of nowhere, it will restart, seems dusty inside. Diagnose and fix. Sounds like it's going to be a power supply problem, considering he wants Silverstone, so I'll just get that. Silverstone ST65FPT. Silverstone ST65FPT. I think that was the one, right? 65? 65. Give me one of those. Alright, and then that should be it for this. Next day delivery. Buy now. That leaves me with 798 remaining. Not enough to get that. But I haven't even started on this. Alright, so... Alright, recommended specs, sub-level 0, blah blah. We're going Intel, so I put the Mortoni in here. I also put this one. It's a little more expensive, but... he has the budget for it. Do you care if it's new? You care if it's new. You don't care if it's new, but you want an MSI. Okay. Hopefully I give you MSI and everything, because I really don't know. I really don't know what I'm doing right now. I have so many orders. Things are everywhere. Very unorganized. All right. $6,500. I guess I was just gonna give you my 6,600K that's used. That's all I can put in here. This is where making notes would be handy, huh? I have a bunch of used fucking coolers. Sure that's not having anything to do with something that's in progress. Like this. And play Dota 2. Missing your RAM because you want a G skill. Yeah, no. Some of these just came out of other PCs, and now I could just put them in here. Which would be nice. So, graphics card going to be what? Wants a 960, but I think I was just going to put something else. I didn't buy a 960, right? Right. I have a 970 chilling. I don't think this 1050 Ti will be good enough. It'll be good enough for something. There's that 1070. 480, 470. How about this? I have a 970 in here. Used 970. Better than a 960. Probably work. Find out. One way to find out, huh? Memory? Well, how much RAM do you need? 2? I have that. I have that. Oh wait, no, this is I'm doing the wrong spec, bro. You need still 2. Okay, but you need, I guess this was gonna be an AMD build, so I'm doing this completely incorrectly. Recommended, not minimum. I'm fucking it up. Alright, undo everything I've done. Ugh. Screwing, unscrewing Mobos. I'm so unorganized. Alright. AMD. Mobo. Gigabyte. I was gonna give you this micro ATX, probably. Probably, I don't know. I have shit. Here, take some shit. Alright, that's set up. So, R9 380 is the recommended. R9 380 is the recommended. The 970 is still better. So that 970 might still work. It's probably what I intended to do. Put your PCI cover back. WAM can be 2. There you go. CPU supposed to be a 1600? 1400, and I have a used one. Perfect. There you go. I've nothing in progress, so all these used ones are mine, I guess. I have so many of them. Some of these must be purchased from elsewhere, too. I wouldn't understand it otherwise. I mean, I don't really understand it. Here, take this. Gotta take this side off. Storage. There you go. Power supply. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't need this. Install. Alright. You know, I'm pretty confident I already did this, but I feel like I need to do it again. I just keep messing around so much here that I can't keep track of what I've done. Okay. Cables. Do you have a cable preference? What's your name? Nuked Dozer. Well, he wants MSI in his PC, so this actually, Sheen, GeForce, whatever, won't work. But I have MSI, right? Yeah, MSI 470 sitting around. Pretty much similar power. 2 slaughter. Okay, so it's kind of the same. Alright, so MSI Do it quickly. Okay, so I could use whatever cables I want. Got it. There we go. That's everything. Let's get a USB drive. Powered on. It can play sub-level, whatever the fuck. Right, no, not that. PCI lot. Okay. And let's do this panel. And then this panel. And there you go. This one's done. Another... You know, earlier I said, oh man, I love the custom building PC stuff. I want more of those. Well, I have more of them. Woo, shit. Alright. Was this one for you? Jameson? Build. I have a case lying around here, so I could probably get started on yours. Yeah, you're the cheap one. You're the cheap one. I have clearly purchased your parts. You're one of the cheap ones. I have multiple cheap things here. Is there only one new job for today, or did I just not put anything in the shop? I have no idea. I'm just going to work on what's in front of me. So 3D Mark score of 110, spend less than 500. Okay. So let's go more Tony. So many custom from scratch PC builds right now. Am I even a repair place now, or am I a build place? I feel like I'm a building place. Ah, my neck. Alright, I'm gonna give you the used 6600K. That apparently costs... Oh, that's only 75. The motherboard's a big part of it. Graphics card. Try the used 970. 1050 Ti? I might have gotten the 1050 Ti. No, that might be for the other one. This one has to hit like something very specific. Try this one in here. Okay. Let's open up the back. The other side, more accurately, I guess. Power supply. Have I purchased what I need for this? I don't think I purchased what I need for this. No. So then this 300's for you. And hopefully that's enough. And you need a drive. There you go. You need some memory. I think I was gonna put this used one in here. 419. So it's still within. Alright. Let's hook all this shit up. Back. Okay. Also this. CPU cooler. Just gonna use a real cheap one for this. Probably why I have some of these cheap ones. Probably exactly why. To fit the budget. Well, to be honest, it wouldn't put it that much over spec to use a used one. Yeah, still within the price. Use used ones when the opportunity allows it. Because they can be used less. Actually, I feel like I put something on and took something off, so now I need to do that again. Get the screen thing over here. Here you go. Cable red. Okay. Let's give you a USB drive. Boot up the power. Nothing else is going. Nothing else needs to go. Alright. Let's download 3D Mark. I don't know why we're measuring this via 3D Mark, considering we know you only use like one application. But we're measuring this through 3D Mark for some reason. So, let's go with it. Run. Alright. This is waiting on the G skill. I have to put something together for this. So, a cheap thing, huh? Well, I have another Mortoni here that's going to be sitting around. Might just get another one. MOE. It just has to be cheap. That's the whole thing. It has to be as cheap as possible. We have an extra 2 gigs sitting around. Yeah, I have to get something here. Ideally. I guess I'll buy this again. Make sure I didn't already like accidentally order something without realizing it. And then like I just didn't do next day delivery or something. No, I don't think that happened. I think I looked at this early is what happened. Okay, so GPU Mobo, gonna need another case. Power supply. Cheap as possible. Yeah, Sean Power can. I feel like I already went through this process. I guess this was the one I just did. Getting 2 cheap ones in a row is really confusing. Why am I buying another one of these? I don't need this. I have the cheap CPU coolers lying around. Give you a cheap Celeron. That's what I put in here, right? Okay, this benches amazingly with what's in it. What is in here? What is under this cooler? I don't even remember. $6,600K. Why did I put a $6,600K in here? Because it was used? I guess that was the idea. Okay, well, I mean, it's within budget. So, we're good. Now, see, I feel like I already ordered a Celeron. That's the weirdest thing. These Celerons coming? Okay, I think I did. I did do this. I already ordered is what happened. I already hit the place order button. I just didn't accept this. Okay. Okay. I almost just bought, like, parts for the same PC twice then, I guess. That's fun. All this money is left over. We have anything in PC Bay? Yeah, we got fully built PC with a 1700 1060, 4 gigs of RAM. This is a good computer. I'm gonna get the first one of these that I purchased in soon. 37% off on all this. For someone's custom PC build, usually they want something simple and they come to me with a budget of like $2,000. These PCs could be perfect for them. So I'm gonna get this one too. I still have money left over. Everything is kind of ordered and good. I just have to patch this one up. Then I'll have even more money left over. I cannot keep track of like anything I'm doing right now. But it's okay. This more than delivers on what you wanted at the price point you're getting it for, so you're welcome. Five stars, there you have it. New parts available. Another 1070. Is that better than any of the older 1070s? Yes, it's the new better one, the Gaming Z. Cool. Alright, so I'm done for today. Yep. John Smith. That right there. 1,500 remaining. Cool. Let's go to the next day and see what awaits me. Look at all this stuff. I'm guessing this should go here. PC Bay deals incoming. Yeah. A 480 Gaming X, $108 on sale. 480's pretty power efficient. An air cooler. Arctic freezer, $11. Sure, 69% off. I'll take that. A 960 Gaming 4GLE, $53, 69% off. That's a bit old for my tastes. I'll get the 480, but the rest of this I'm not going to bother with. Alright, so let's start with you. You wanted G-Skill RAM, and that's the one thing I did not have for you. Oh, this stayed open. Oh. Okay. I've not done the cabling yet. You have a cable preference? Is that why I didn't do it? No, you do not have a cable preference. You just want new parts, and you want G-Skill. Okay. Plug everything in. One day this will be automated. One day, but not this day. This day, I've evolved to buying spares. Alright, everything's plugged in and good. Boot to OS. Got that in still, yep. Alright, just needs to install now. You'd think MSI was sponsoring me. I keep using their cases. They should give me a deal. Give me a discount. I keep using their cases for this. Budget? Yeah, this dude had a big budget. Big ass budget. And I did it. 5 stars. New PC is lovely. New PC parts. Another new 1070. Hot. Okay, so this is the cheap one. Funny, whether it's an expensive PC or a cheap PC, I keep using the same cheap ass parts. That in there. I keep using the same case. That's what I meant to say. The same exact $50 case. Because this case is great, man. It's one of the cheapest ones. It's not the cheapest by $10, but it's one of the cheapest ones. It does everything. Does everything. Stock up on these, man. Alright, and I got a ton of these lying around for some crazy reason, so I'll just put one in here. Since this is a cheap one, a super duper cheap one. 2 gigs of RAM. Well, I gotta take off this back. I always forget for some reason. Okay. Power supply, 250, that's for you. There you go. Graphics card, I got this cheap ass thing again. $340 spent. I don't think there's anything else to install. No. You get no fans because you didn't pay for any. This doesn't even fit in these, man. No space. 90 mm, yeah. I might sell those one day. One day. But not this day. This day, I give the granny red gamer wires. This one doesn't even need to be plugged in. The power supply just draws right from the Mobo. That's not a thing in real life anymore. Never see that. Boot. I need to put the OS on you. There you go. Oh, wait, no. CI lock. That has to go on before this side. Alright, it launches. Alright, Granny, I got your cheap-ass gamer case with RGB. Hope you enjoy. 5 stars. New parts available. A lot of RAM. And some fans. The Be Quiet brand has arrived. I never buy Be Quiet anything. Because yeah, it's about being quiet, but they cost more. So, I usually just get the louder stuff. Alright, let's see. This dude has a broken CPU. That's simple. Air cooler. Ragentech Thamus Evo. This is probably not going to tell me that that's yours, so I gotta memorize that. Yeah, that's broken alright. Sell. I got you another one. Evo. There you go. Any special wiring? You need me to get rid of viruses? No special wiring. Okay. Got a USB drive in there. Power on. Yeah, I think we just gotta clean viruses now. Nice and easy. CPU replacement. Virus scan. And you're good to go. Sitting on $3,000 right now. A lot of my money is just tied up in having stuff for upcoming jobs. Because I keep getting more and more expensive jobs to do. Virus scan. Scan. Clean. You're good. Alright, you're good. Collect. 5-star. Diagnosed, fixed my PC, and no one has stolen my identity since. Wow. Another 1070 variant. Wonderful. Diagnose and fix. Probably dead power supply on this one. Also, a fuck ton of dust. Here you go. Enjoy. Dust free. There you go. Oh. Oh. Wow. That game just froze up there for a second. That was weird. That makes me nervous. I haven't saved the game all day. I know there's an autosave, but still. The game. There you go. God, it's been 8 hours already? Fucking Christ. This game. This is one of the ones with the bugged wires. That is so upsetting. Just unplug everything. That lets me unplug it. Alright, so gotta unscrew the back of this. go. Power supply. That is in fact broken. Okay. Anything else you want? Dusty, Silverstone. Okay, that's it. Let's cable her up. The star system's interesting. With all the extra requests. I wish they had just asked for what they wanted. Instead of it being something you had to read into. But, hey man. Power on. Alright, she boots. Always forget about the PSU mounts on these. Sometimes it's a mount, sometimes it's a cradle. It's always something I forget about. And you're good to go. 5 stars. Working fine, and they even cleaned it. You're welcome. Another 1070 variant. Oh my god, what is with all the variants of the 1000 series in this game is insane, man. Probably because of the brands or something. Alright, I have nothing currently in progress. I've actually gotten through everything. Wow. And I'm sitting on 4 grand. Alright, babe. Site's going great. Total D-list celeb. Some total D-list celeb. I barely even want to write about anyways having a hissy fit. The lawyer suing me for libel. Moi, they even made me shut down the site, although I'm back up and running under a different name. Could you swap a new hard drive in this machine? Gotta hand over the old one as evidence. Ain't I? Liberties. Okay, replace HDD. I just put a standard HDD in there, so that should be easy. Yep, that'll be simple. Nice and easy. I was sworn I purchased one of these to have sitting around. Guess I didn't. I'm gonna do that now. That'll be a nice, simple job. Something's broken. Was experimenting. Don't think I'll do it again. Gotta get it done by tomorrow. Seagate components meant to be the bomb. Replace RAM, HDD. Okay. What hard drive do you have? 1 terabyte? I have one of those. I'll get another one. Because I have that more as a spare. Seagate, HDD, and RAM. RAM. What's your RAM? G-Skill Trident Z Royal. Oh god. 16 gig. 3200. Okay. Oh, I wish these names were fucking simpler. I believe it's this one. G-Skill Trident Z Royal Silver. 16, yeah, okay, it's that one. God, that's some expensive ass RAM stick. $220 for a RAM stick. Jesus Christ. As the parts expand, this game gets more complicated because you have to keep track of all the different parts, and then there's more and less compatibilities and whatnot. I worry about used parts. Well, don't worry, you're not getting any. Don't worry. No way I would have had one of those sitting around. Broke my PC the other day. Son got inside with a screwdriver. Can you get it done in 9 days? Braided orange cables. Oh, that's very specific. I don't have braided orange cables. Cables, braided orange. Oh, they're more expensive. It's new. I've never had anyone request this before, ever. Okay. Braided orange. Full of dust. Replace Mobo. Replace GPU. B250M Gaming 5. B250M Gaming 5. What else? Graphics card. What's with everyone in their super expensive 16 gig RAM sticks? And why does nobody in this game have dual channels? I don't understand. A 1070 Gaming X 8G. I think I have one of those. 1070 Gaming X 6G. Yeah, I do. I have one of those. I got it as a spare a while ago. Not even that long ago, to be honest. Guess I can get a new spare. The Gaming Z. Get the fastest thing. It's a little bit more expensive, but that's fine. Alright. And so that's everything for this. Next day delivery, 1,305. And I'll have like thousands left over. Let's look at PC Bay for the day. I already did, actually. Oh, fun. Nice. Maybe I could fit in some tools finally. Two more levels until we get the GPU tuner. We're not quite there yet. 2-3 grand. I can get quick screw, quick cable. Only one at a time. Tap a screw for it to screw in itself. I would love to get these both at the same time, but that's definitely not doable. I'd be left over with 700 if I got one of these. So I'm going to hold off for right now until I have a better idea of what the hell's happening. Alright, so next day delivery. All this stuff. No custom builds this time. Just some simpler replacement repair jobs type stuff. Okay. It's not bad. Let's go ahead and end the day. Got rent coming up for 500 too to keep track of. Go to work. Have all this stuff. Is this an empty case? This is not an empty case. It said place empty case. This is not an empty case. This is a case that very much has stuff in it. I guess it doesn't have parts in it. It has fans though. Yeah, this case just, this was something I could get off of eBay or whatever. I don't think cases are really rated for being used or not, to be honest. The parts inside probably are. PC Bay. What do we have? Another tower, a mid-tower, 62% off. Look at that mid-tower. 84 bucks. Makes it more expensive than a lot of the other things I have, but so long as it's within someone's budget, it's fine. If they pay more than 84 for it, then I'm making a profit anyway. Which they should, because they're all on sale. EVGA Z270 FTWK, 71 bucks. It's cheaper than most other stuff, yeah. It runs KB Lake. That could be useful for someone that needs a budget build. But that's pretty much it. And I can make these budget builds work, honestly, anyway. Almost no one's going to be using KB Lake. So I'm going to leave that. 390, 68% off, 390 Gaming G. This is a good one. It's power hungry, but it's a good one. And also a 1060. These are both good. Not the best, but they're good. But they're not the best. So many graphics cards sitting around. Oh god. Where did I even get some of these? Like this 1050 Ti Gaming G 4G. This is probably meant for somebody's budget build, and I just did some other weird shit. I have all kinds of fucking parts in here. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just get these. They could be useful in someone's build. And it's so cheap. It's so discounted. It's gonna be used, is the problem. But yeah, that's everything. I'm not getting this Mobo. We don't need a KB Lake Mobo. We really, really don't. Even for a budget build, we just don't need that. That's not necessary. Woo, new build. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Hang on, I gotta do, oh, this changes the name every time. Fun. I gotta do a quick BRB. I shall BRB. BRB!
back. Hi. Alright, I have returned with dinner. We're gonna play this while eating. I have the best possible food to eat on stream. Oh, I broke the bun. Oh yeah. Okay. You have a virus. Just kidding, but what if you did? Are you prepared? Yeah, hiccup. Sometimes when I take a big bite of bread, I just start needing to hiccup. It's great. Alright, this will be easy. Replace a broken HDD. This will be super duper motherfucking easy. I love getting to work on a PC that I've already worked on. Getting to work on one that I built anyway, even better. Broken. I have another one. Here you go. Alright. Boot. Should be able to boot. Pretty simple to replace a hard drive. Dude, all these cases... Oh, right, OS. All these cases have me always get to the hard drive through the back, which is so weird. Because in all my cases, you always get to it through like the side where everything else is. But that seems to be abnormal here. So maybe I just have an abnormal one. Alright. OS installed. Hard drive swapped. We're done. 5 stars. New parts available. Coolers. I think something's broken. Yep. Seagate. Replace RAM and HDD. Alright. Yeah. All the ones today are pretty simple, actually. This is a special case. This is a special case. Oh, wow. Woo! That's what you're hiding back there behind that beauty panel. All these hard drives. Well, all these slots for hard drives. You only have one installed. And you broke it. This is why you should have had multiple. You know, whatever's on here, you just fucking... You just lost it. Oh, I don't even have to slide these ones out. This is this is amazing. This is a great case. Pretty cool. I think the beauty thing here is unnecessary, but it's great. Oh yeah, and you had blinged out RAM too. But it's still just a single 16 gig stick. Very strange. Everyone is very picky about their RAM in this game. They're either like super ultra fucking extremely picky, or they're just not picky at all. 1 terabyte. 1, 4, 500. Oh god, I have so many things here. Install. You need anything else from me? Just Seagate and no use parts, and do it by today. Okay, I can do that. I see you like the color blue. I can do that for you. Power on. Oh, right. God, I haven't had such simple jobs in so long. I keep forgetting. The hardest part of them is just plugging in the USB drive. That's done. Give me a $400 budget for that. God damn. Well, with RAM that expensive, I see how. Okay, request for repairs. Let's see. Mobo and GPU. Alright. This is like usually the most complicated stuff that I had to do at the beginning of today, but now I just keep having to make PCs from the ground up over and over and over again. Orange cables braided. And dedust. Okay. Then we shall, dedustify it. We good? Is that everything? I think so. Gotta unplug all of it. All of it. Any more hidden things? Yeah, right there. Okay, Mobo and GPU. So the whole thing basically has to come out anyway. Oh my god. I hate these ones that are like this. I have to go in through the fucking top just to get something out. To tear this whole thing apart as it is. i7 6700. God, I guess it's really been a while since that was normal, huh? Alright, let's get this Mobo the fuck out of here. God, is it still raining outside? I think it is. I hear scary wind. Eating a brat with one hand is not easy. Mobo. Rid of the broken one, replace with a not broken one. Right, Mobo is in. Memory? Memory? Right. Oh yeah. You had the 1070. 1070X. Gaming X. You know, mine was an MSI. I don't know what ridiculous model it was. Wait a minute, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong this is the wrong Gaming X. It's a 480. What the fuck? 1070 Gaming X. Yeah, I don't think they'd be very happy if I give them a 480. And they have a fucking 1070. Yeah, I had something like this. I guess I still have it. I don't think it's anything super special. It's MSI, but it's not this fancy. Lap. Lap. You with your fucking RGB air cooler, little mini air cooler thing. That's all I really took out, yeah? I gotta cable it up with braided orange cables. Yeah. Come here. Yeah. God, it's so easy to click the wrong thing in here. So easy. Most of this didn't even come out orange. Most of this was like something that couldn't be recolored. Boot. Oh god, I hate this so much. I hate this so much. I hate this thing. There. Alright, you got your braided cables. You got dusted. Got all your stuff in. You're good. 5 stars. Very happy with my Mobo. Somehow they knew braided orange cables were my favorite and put some in. Somehow. It's not like you just like specifically requested it, you know? Like specifically said that you would like to see those in there. And then didn't pay me for it. So damn. I used almost the whole fucking budget. You know what's so crazy? 1070. They're saying these things are going for like 500 or more. I remember my 1070 being 400. Yeah, the cheapest one of the mini starts at 515. I remember getting mine for 400. NVIDIA 1070 release price. Release price. Yeah. 379 for custom cards and partners, 449 for NVIDIA founders. Yeah, what the fuck? Why are they so expensive here? So weird. Alright. I think that's all the jobs I had for today. Yeah, okay. Thank you for computer. Was working fine, but now seems very slow. Grandson says I might need more RAM. Put as much in as you can for 350. Upgrade to 32 gigs of RAM. What are you even doing? I gave you a 2 gig. Yo, you're gonna pay me to put RAM in. The RAM's gonna be half the value of your system. What the fuck? Alright. Memory. Ooh, hoo, hoo. We're not using a 32 gig stick, I'll tell you that much. We handle this with 16s. 130, 260. Yeah, if I use this. I'll also probably just put 4 8 sticks in there. A data Premiere. That works. 250. It saves a little bit. Kind of. Not that I need to save when I'm not even paying. Alright. Looking to pay for a new PC. Couldn't play Minecraft before. Hopefully we'll be able to soon. It's Minecraft. I need this pretty soon. 12 days the latest. I need like nice shiny new components. I read Corsair parts are good. 2.2 grand to play Minecraft? It's Minecraft. You can run it on a phone. The fuck? What? I have like no CPUs sitting around. Okay. Well, I have one of these that I can give. This 480 might be good. 480 should be good. I have a lot of money leeway to use here. Yeah, you have a lot of money. I could just give you whatever fucking storage I want. I'll just give you one of these and then replace it. Minecraft. Wait, you want Corsair. What does Corsair make? Okay. So I'm not gonna give you... Nah, because Corsair... Anything Corsair needs to be Corsair. Recommended spec. Storage 1 gig. So just a cheap Corsair SSD. Quote unquote cheap. As cheap as an SSD gets. Looking 5 times more expensive than an equivalent hard drive. Insane. Corsair. How much RAM? Yeah, 1 gig. Like this, it's Minecraft, you know? What are you giving me 2 grand to make you a Minecraft gaming PC for? It's Minecraft. 6400. i5 6400. There you go. I should get a backup 6700K. Backup 1800X for the high end. But I'll give this guy the 6400. Should be fine. Yeah, like this, bro. And I have things just sitting around like this. I don't know where I got this 480 from. Maybe PC Bay. So I feel like some things from PC Bay arrive new and some of them don't. But I don't know. This could have just been from someone else's PC. I put it in and then they wanted something different. Could very well have been that. No. I don't need this. This is so weak and bad. Let me get rid of this. Clean it up a little bit. A little bit. Okay. Mobo. Get another one of these. God, look at the RAM limitations. That's crazy. Skylake, AM4, KB Lake, Skylake. Oh, I see. MOE. Dominator Platinum. Mobo. Why does the equivalent AM4 have so much more RAM support than what supports Skylake? It's very strange. I have to get real expensive to get something equivalent for anything using Skylake. Actually, no, I can't even match it. Looking at this, I cannot even match it. Well, that's fun. This is the best Skylake motherboard I can get. It's not actually even twice the price. I might start getting that. Because everyone's RAM tastes are getting really extraordinary. So having that match the AM4 would be nice. At least as close as possible. No KB Lake, please. No KB Lake. Because I was broken, not sure what's wrong, can even look, pretty sure I saw sparks or a fire or something. As the CPU broken, it's getting a bit hot. Could it be the dust? Do you like cable modding? Saw plastic pink ones. I worry about used parts. Well, I have time to figure out what the hell's wrong in yours. You know, it's funny, I do have a 1700, but it's used. You said CPU, so that's almost guaranteed to be broken. So I'll make that happen for you. Whoa. That's a lot of money. Hold up.
You're not even paying me that much. No, okay, you're guessing. You're guessing. You don't know. This is not the game being helpful. This is the game messing with me. Might keep like a cheap Mobo and a not cheap Mobo sitting around for each. So that's cheap for AM4. It's high end for AM4. This one. Yeah, alright. Get one of those too. These are all in transit. What about this one? Can you make repairs? Spilled milk on the PC, trying not to cry about it. Not as quick as it used to be. It's urgent, please hurry. Replace RAM and graphics card. RAM! Oh god. Team Group T-Force Nighthawk Blue LED 16 gig 3. Oh my god. Team Group. Blue LED? What LED? Who LED? You LED? Blue LED. Oh god, what is this? Okay, blue LED and replace graphics card. 1050 Ti gaming. Oh. You know, I literally just had one of those and just sold it. That doesn't matter because I still made money from it. Because it was out of something, oh, someone else's PC. 1050 Ti gaming 4G. 1050 Ti gaming 4G. Alright. And then I think that's everything. Purchased everything we're going to purchase off of PC Bay. Next day delivery. It keeps defaulting to 3 to 5 working days, and I don't like that. I pretty much always want next day. Good thing I didn't buy the $2,000 tool upgrade. I'd be out of money right now with all my PC Bay purchases. Ha 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 ha. Oh, this one just came with a bunch of fans. It's also a more expensive case. A lot of the PC Bay things, they take forever to get to you. But a lot of them are getting to me now. So, they're gonna start paying off more and more. Look at all these deliveries. This is all the PC Bay things I'm buying. Takes a lot of money. Alright, this is a full-on PC. Yep. This is a full-on PC right here. Someone's gonna ask me for a PC one day. I'm just gonna whip this thing out and be like, here you go. It's called flipping. Another free fan. I keep getting free fans. Or like a $1 fan. It's 90% off. Broken PC with Intel, blah blah. These could be useful too. I like avoiding the broken ones though. They are more % off, but like I don't know what's broken in it. Another AMD PC here. This one isn't quite as good. It's a little more balanced. 39% off. The 470 is decent. It's not bad. Could be better. We'll look at that later. Alright, here's Granny. Gotta upgrade you to 32 gigs of RAM, Granny. What a weird thing. This whole PC costs like as much as the RAM I'm putting in here costs. Enjoy your 4 8 gig sticks, Granny.
Alright, it's good to go. That's a very rammy PC. Alright. 5 stars. A new 1070. Oh boy. Alright, PC. Oh, I didn't buy a case because I'm retarded. Luckily, I have cases just sitting around. And I have a spare case too. You're like, nice shiny new components. Does that include cases? I'll give you this. I have this as a spare. It's fine. I'll just make sure to add one to the thing right now. Okay. PC that can play Minecraft. What a stupid fucking order. 2,000 bucks for a PC that can play Minecraft. This must be a meme. This must just be a meme, man. If this isn't a meme, then I just don't understand. Alright, I think I was gonna give you this. Now that's a nice chunky motherboard. You were gonna get the i5 6400. I'm not supposed to use anything used here. Two gigs of RAM. I think I was gonna try like the 480 in here. Yeah. How does that have to fit? 2 slots. So I already have this, so might as well give it to you. I don't remember where it came from, but right well. See, I don't remember if I bought a power supply. Thankfully, I just keep some sitting around. Didn't buy storage either. I like hardly prepared for this at all, apparently. Good thing I have so many spares. This is why I have spares, because my brain is going everywhere. I'm not remembering what I need. Alright, RAM, CPU, cooler, GPU, storage, ESU, okay. Oh wait, no, I remember. I did have storage for you. It's just, you want Corsair everything. And Corsair makes SSDs. So, there you go. See what I mean? Brain, everywhere. Can't keep track of this crap at all. Alright? Shiny new components. Share. Okay. I think the rest of this is just up to me. That's weird. Throne sends me text messages. I was not aware. Well, that's good cable management. Actually, I need to put a USB drive in the back because this is all custom built. So the OS installs. Yep, that can run Minecraft all right. And it's not even $2,000 like you wanted it. It's less than $1,000. You're welcome. Pay me money. 5 stars. Alright, let's see. I think something's broken, not sure what's wrong. Yeah, I didn't know what was wrong with yours. You said CPU might be broken, but I don't think so. Because if it is broken, you're not paying me enough to replace it anyway. First things first. This needs to be dusted. Dust, dust, dust. Gotta dust it out. Dust it out. Dust it out. God damn. That's some really evenly spread dust right there. Alright, do you boot? You don't even boot, so that leads me to believe the power might actually, the problem might actually be the power supply. Especially given the budget that you have for this. If you just look at the budget, you know they know exactly what's wrong with it. If you thought it was the CPU, you would give me a budget for a new CPU. You did not give me a budget for a new CPU. Therefore, the chances of it being the CPU is nil. Oh, God. 2 different sets of fucking screws on this fucking PSU. Power supply. Yep, no. It's your power supply that was borked. You don't really have a timer on this one. Power supply. SF. No. ST. What was it? This. 110. Alright. Get that for you. Leave you over here. Compare spilled milk, replace RAM, and graphics card. Okay. Whoa. Oh, I hate these. I hate these kinds of cases so much. They're annoying to get in and out of. They're annoying to move things around in. Oh, it's backwards too, of course it is. Oh God, this is disgusting. Oh my God. Move round. I got you an exact replacement. You don't like used parts. Meow, meow, meow. I gotta get the GPU out of here. Broken 1050 Ti. New 1050 Ti. The 1050 Ti is surprisingly large. I must say. Surprisingly large. Need me to clean viruses too. Don't really care about the cables. You seem to have orange, so I'll give you orange. Doesn't even matter here. USB drive, power. Virus scanner. You start now, sure. Sure.
Good.
Now to get everything else back on. Love how this makes it look like he's gonna run off with my USB in there. How would you ever plug any USBs into this, dude? What if you need to plug in a USB? Looks like there's two USBs at the top, but I'm just not allowed to use them. So this is supposed to be the equivalent of the USBs that go on the back. But that means if you ever wanted to plug in anything new or change anything, even the fucking power supply plugs in up there, you'd have to unscrew the top of the fucking case to do anything ever. And you're constantly going to be bending your fucking cables. What the fuck? This is a terrible case. What the hell? I hate this. I hate this a lot. New RAM's working well. No one's stolen my identity since. Good. Very good. Okay. Friends, sorry about the group message. My heart is too heavy to talk to you all in person. I lost my libel case. Okay. These storylines are crazy. Diagnose and fix. He wants new things. He has viruses. He said he thinks he's gonna need new RAM. T-Force Dark Silver 16 gig. Oh god, I hate these names. Team Group T-Force Dark Silver 16 gig 300. Okay. Okay. Fucking name like that, man. Accept. I left this here for a reason. What was the reason? Oh, because I'm going to replace its power supply 1-to-1. Dual GPUs! Oh man, I've only gotten one job before that wanted dual GPUs. Holy fucking shit. He wants to hit a benchmark of 10-16. No one's ever asked to hit anywhere near that. He has a budget of 2.2 grand. 2.25. Okay. You already have a 1070 in here. So I can just get a matching one, an SLI. I'm assuming your Gigabyte can SLI. I have a spare 1800X sitting around in case you need it. I don't know if you will. You can pay for it, I know that. Alright, so Gigabyte Aorus GeForce GTX 1070. It's all such complicated names. Gigabyte Aorus GeForce blah 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 blah. Okay. It's like one of the top ones. At least in price. I could do a number of things to make this better, including giving you more RAM, not just a better CPU. I mean, you could pay for it. So whether I want to give you a new CPU or not, if I need to push something like 10-216, I gotta push this shit to its limit. Let's see, you have the Gaming 5. Gaming 5. That has Crossfire and SLI. Okay. I love how they all have, like, both. Why does this have SLI support? Oh, I guess I understand why. Wait, what? Okay. So what do you have RAM-wise? You have an 8 gig Dark Silver 3000, which is, I think, exactly what I was purchasing for somebody else. So I can get you another one of those. And CPU. give you an 1800X, and I guess I'll just take your 1700 and keep it mine forever. It's free CPU. That's a little bit of extra money. I mean, technically speaking, if I really want to just min-max shit, I would just take out as much stuff and replace as much stuff as is humanly possible, keep the old stuff, and sell it. But I'm not that crazy. It might be what they expect me to do, given the amount of money they always think that I seem to have. The levels have really slowed down, too. I'm only at level 11. Ah. That's crazy. Ah. What is this? Alright, cool graphics cards. That'll be good. Play Football Manager 2017 minimum spec for $2,000. NVIDIA components, new parts only. Okay. New parts only. NVIDIA components. Football Manager 2017. I mean, this is easy. I could put a fucking Pentium in here, bro. Alright, so... what do you mean by NVIDIA components? What do you mean by that? I guess I never had anyone request NVIDIA components before in this game. 750 Ti. There's only one of those in existence, so add to cart. Pentium G440, G440, Skylake, Mobo. Have two of these for some reason. I have two of these. One of them's used though. These are both new, I think, so I don't think I need to buy a Mobo. These are all different. Yeah. Yeah, okay. RAM, you only need 2 gigs. Storage is simple. Storage. Only new parts. RAM, you only need 2 gigs. Okay, power supply, this can be a real tiny one. Just gonna get another 600 just to keep it around. Did I add a case already? Looks like I did. Looks like I added that a while ago. I think because I went through my backup today. Let me add another one. I might as well get you a 300. It doesn't have to be 250. I only need to do that for like extreme budget builds, and you have money. I could build you something excessive. So I think I've taken care of everything. Except CPU cooler, but I have still many of those just sitting around. Used and unused. So that should be good. That should be good. Whew. Shop. View cart. Next day delivery. 1845. Whew. PC Bay. I'm tempted looking at this one. I think I might say no. Yeah, I'm gonna say no to that one. It's not quite good enough to have my attention. Next day delivery. I have a little over $2,000 remaining. Just buy now. Yeah, next day is also rent day, so I don't want to blow through money at the moment. Look at all the deliveries. Holy crap. This looks retarded. I'm gonna have like a fucking armed stockpile is what I'm gonna fucking have. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Go to work. Rent. Rent. You owe us 500. Paid. Enjoyed my month indeed. What's on PC Bay? Air cooler. Give me. Ooh. It's a 480. A 4 gig RAM stick. Alright, sure. $480 is still pretty good. It's one of the best, technically. So yeah, I'll just take everything that's for sale here today. Two of them were like coolers for CPUs. You, I needed the power supply for. Broken, used Silverstone, blah, 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 blah. Got you a new one. Here it is. 1 for 1. Hope you enjoy. Compliments of Tim's Red Hot Repairs. I'm not Tim, but I have repaired. Any other special requests? Plastic pink cables. Wait, that's purple. Pink. Wow, that's some amazing cable management. The way they approach it is so unexpected. Nothing to just take the shortest route. No. No, just have stuff clipping through each other. That's fine. Power! Let there be power! Alright, it turns on. Forgot this had a PSU mount. Okay. You're done. Oh my, look at all this. No use parts, getting a bit hot. Okay. 5 stars. What's this? 2 cases. One of these is supposed to be a backup. Because I used my backup. Yeah. One of these for building a PC for this person. And this is from PC Bay. I love how all the ones I'm getting from PC Bay are like, they're coming with fans. Meanwhile, when I build someone a PC, I literally never put fans in it. They never asked me to. Alright, need repairs done. Something's broken. You diagnose what's wrong with it. Ram the RAM. Okay, yeah. What RAM was it? Oh god, the complicated shit. That's what. This is a weird case. Very weird case. Just gotta get that RAM out of here. Nice, nice fucking setup, bro. God damn, the only thing you're missing is some fucking intake fans. God, how many drives can you fit in here and you only have one? It's always so excessive. Alright, so it's this one exactly. Which is this one exactly. Put that in there. Does it boot? Does it boot? You have some other problem? Why is it not done? You have A virus. Your PC has a virus. Virus scanner. Oh. All right. Done. I have so many PCI covers built up just over time. Sometimes they despawn. Sometimes. Virus done. New parts in. RAM fixed. You're good. Money. That's a lot of labor pay for such a simple job. I've been paid less for just building up a new PC. Maybe that's intentional. Maybe like that's to encourage you to maybe skip some jobs because they don't all pay that well. Another 1070. Another 1070. Oh my god. This is the big beefy boy. This is the big beefy boy. Big beefy boy one. Hey, he even has the slots ready to go. He doesn't have the lock off. I see you like the color green. Gigabyte components are meant to be the bomb. I've never heard anyone say that about Gigabyte, but okay. I was gonna fully upgrade your ass. BioRig H7. You want like all new parts. I'm gonna give you an 1800X. BioRig H7. I could upgrade your cooler while I'm at it. Does it count as used if it's your own thing? It shouldn't. Maybe just supposed to be cheaper, but I'd like new ones, please. It shouldn't count as used if it was already in your PC. Yeah. Yeah, alright. I hope your power supply can handle this. Oh. Speaking of power supply, let's plug into that bitch. I'm so curious how this 3D I've never been so interested in one of the benches in this game. Like, the person that requested the closest to this amount of performance on the benchmark requested half of this performance. So this is quite interesting. Well, it's doing well enough here. I can't wait to see this fucking SLI performance on the GPU scenes, though. This is gonna be hysterical. SLI 1070s. Woo! Oh, man. I've never seen it past 40 FPS. 72? You know, it'd be funny that, like, if you don't have a monitor high enough hertz, you wouldn't even be able to see the higher FPS results of 3D Mark in this game. God damn! This feels like it's going in fast forward. How fast it's displaying the frames. I've never seen it go this fast. That's insane, man. Alright, that's gotta be enough score. There's hardly anything I could do to make this PC faster, except install some RAM, which I think I was going to do. 10266. Holy shit. We did it. Barely, but we did it. I was going to give you more memory, which I kind of forgot about. Oh. Well, I think I messed up and bought the wrong one. So I think I bought the 16 gig instead of the 8 gig. Whoopsie. Well, then you can keep what you have right now then. Because you hit the score. The only other thing I could have done was upgrade your RAM to be crazy. I think. Because I don't know how the fuck this works in this game. What? Yeah, dude. You're set. You hit that mark. You have the fastest PC that I've ever made for anybody. But can it run Crysis? That's the achievement I just got. Okay. That is in fact the bomb. He paid me way less than I got paid for just installing some new RAM. Football Manager. Oh dear. I got you like the exact things you needed. Mobo. Mobo. Take this. I've used this Mobo so much. Might as well. I mean, I have 2 of them sitting around, so. And they're both new. This guy doesn't want used parts. NVIDIA components. Okay. The only Pentium in this building. CPU cooling. Cheap. I've used this cooler more than anything too. It's still been forever. I've only gotten one job, and it was yesterday in real life. So like 10 hours ago game time, that I got a job to overclock something. Graphics card. I think I got you this specifically. This is a 1-slot thing. Looks like it. Yep. I like how that one's just like pull in, pull off. No idea how that even works. I take this side off. I know this wasn't very demanding, so I got him a very modest power supply. I love how all these power supplies that Sheen makes are the same exact size. Very convenient. They're very standardized. No different slots or anything. It's all just the same, but in higher increments. No different variants, just the same thing. It's a nice made-up brand. Memory. Well, I don't know if I got you this or this, but I think you can use this, right? Because what are we running? Yeah, 2 gigs. We're running 2 gigs, bro. So 2 gigs. About storage. Here you go. Oh, no. Want to put it on top. Thank you. Anything else? Just cabling, I think? Yeah, do you have any other, like, requests? What's your deal? Nope, just new parts and NVIDIA stuff. Okay, the rest of this is up to me. Ooh. No. There we go. I need to put the OS on it. But it should run like a charm. This is a great case. This is a real case. This is a pretty great case. Alright, it boots. It's done. Another custom built PC, another happy customer. Woo! Wait, why is it 4-star? What the fuck? I gave you everything you wanted. Why did you give me 4 stars? There's nothing used in here, nothing. I feel like sometimes they just do it to spite you. Now I'm no longer 5 stars, I guess, maybe. I shouldn't be. Because now I have 1 4-star review. So that'll bring it down from under 5 stars, yeah. So sad, I've been at... Oh, when did... I got a 4-star back then? When did that happen? I don't think I even noticed that. Oh, whatever. Okay, I think that's everything I have for today. Hello, computer still a bit slow. Grandson says I need an i7 CPU. Please put one in. Max budget is $350. Thank you. Wow, this just keeps getting more and more expensive. What do you mean an i7 CPU? Okay, thank God it's specified. I was like, you know, an i7 can be something really, really old that's dog shit, and it could be something really, really new. You know, a lot of gamers speak like this too. A lot of gamers like, oh, I have an i5, you have an i5? What the fuck does that mean to me? An i5 could mean a lot of things. You could have like 4 cores on a 10-year-old CPU, or you could have more than that, like 6, on a brand new CPU that's actually fast. But for some reason, Intel users just seem to think saying i5, i3, or i7 will tell you what they have. It's very annoying. Trying to get information from an Intel user that speaks like this. In her case, it makes sense because, you know, she's a granny. She has no idea what's happening. But most Intel users do speak like this. An i7? An i7 fucking what? You already have this CPU. It's sitting around. Yep. I do, as a spare. But I have it. There's still nothing better for them yet. I'll just get another. Repair something, I dropped on the floor. Take a look at what's wrong. Plastic back cables look nice, not as quick as it used to be. Replace CPU and RAM. G-Skill Ripjaw Black 8 gig 3600. Oh my god. G-Skill. I wish I could just add it to the cart from there. That'd be so handy. 3600. I think this is it. CPU i3 6320. Okay, I have nothing used sitting around that I can use. I363.
Yeah, like today, you know, there's i3s that have like 4 cores. You could tell me you have an i3. You could be talking about one of these fucking ancient ones with 2 cores. 6320, yeah? Yeah, okay. Upgrade, please. Upgrade PC for performance. Does 5502 sound like a fair benchmark target? Need it by tomorrow. AIO water coolers. Let's put one of those in. We'll try to pass off any used parts. All new stuff. Kids using it. So I'm getting some weird pop-ups. Alright, virus. You have a lot of problems, buddy. I have AIOs sitting around. Just give you one that fits. You have a 6600. You have a 1070. You hit 5147 already. Well, you already have a 1070 in there, so there's not a whole lot I can do to improve it there. But I can give you a new CPU. And more RAM. You have a pretty big budget. Let's just do the new CPU, because that'll probably be enough. Another 6700K. All of a sudden, these are all the... what everybody wants. This is the bomb. Thebomb.com. New things are available. Wow. PC Bay. I bought everything today. Alright, shop. Not actually ordering a whole lot. No full PC builds to do this upcoming day. Paid the rent and everything. Now it's 2 weeks to the utility bill. There's a bill every 2 weeks. I think I have enough money sitting around that I can finally get a tool. And 2 more levels, still close. 1 level and then some. And finally overclock GPUs. Once I get that, they'll probably ask me to overclock things more. Surprise, I've only gotten 1 thing to overclock a CPU. Only 1. It's not very common. It's not yet. Quick screw tool. Tap a screw for it to screw itself. Sounds very nice to me. I know. End day. Look at how many things. Oh god. I'm just gonna have a mess of shit in this place. Just a mess. PC Bay. Cooler Master MWE Bronze 550, 18 bucks, 70% off. That's a fucking steal. Arctic Freezer Air Cooler 15% off. Only 15% off. That's not a very good deal. A broken PC. A PC with Ryzen 1300X. Oh, no, yeah, I don't like that. Pretty well off, but these deals are meh. Only 15% off for this air cooler. Must be the variable prices. Water-cooled GPUs just aren't as popular anymore. Complete PCs just aren't as popular anymore. Deep-cooled just aren't as popular anymore. Cryo-rig just aren't as popular anymore. Wow. I don't know. 15% off only. Doesn't seem like that good of a deal. I'm probably going to pass on that. Alright. So, this one's going to be simple. 6700K. Oh yeah, I only have to click the screws now. Hey, I already kind of forgot about that. Yeah, I upgraded your RAM before. I still have to hold it for this stuff. No more Celeron, Granny. So many 6700Ks in here. Now I have a new Celeron. Now someone will want it eventually, I guess. They keep coming up. There's like all these cheap PC things. Like really cheap. And that is really cheap. It's like the cheapest Skylake thing I can put in. Might as well give you a better cooler. Give you a used one. Since you'll actually take used. Almost nobody's taking used lately. New cooler to go with your new CPU. It's all within budget. Boot. Oh god. It's just one click and it screws in real fucking quick. Now when I'm much richer, I can get an auto screw-in tool, so I don't even need to click it. It'll just happen all by itself. Alright, we boot. We good? Yeah. Simple. Easy peasy. Done. Five star. Hell yeah. Rig is broken. Replace CPU and RAM. Right? Oh, I love it. I love skipping that part. I can't wait till I can do that for the wires and everything. That'll be so great. Ah, it's $3,000 though. CPU and RAM. Delos RBW. Wow, look at this thing. Alright, CPU, RAM. Sell the broken one, put in the new one. $6320, $6320. CPU. Delos. You want anything else done? You need a virus scan. You want me to take out, you want me to make everything a plastic black cable. Okay. Is this not already all plastic black? Like it looks like it is, quite frankly. Alright, is that everything? Appears to be everything. Right. Cable. Plastic, plain, black. Good cable management, I know. Sarcasm, by the way. Okay. Power, you're gonna need a virus cleaning, virus scan. Can't believe they all just pay me to run a fucking virus scan. Like, isn't this something you could do by yourself? Ooh. Alright. Oh man. I'm about to hit level 12. Alright, we're good. I love just having to one tap it. That's great. Okay. Level 12. Gave me an achievement. You've unlocked 7th gen Intel Core CPUs. Better RAM, faster installation upgrade. M.2 NVMe SSDs. No one's even once requested an SSD is the thing. They've requested a certain manufacturer that just happens to make SSDs, but not one person's requested even a SATA. Next level up, I get GPU overclocking. 1080 GPUs. We got the 7000 series now. Only the worst parts though. 2 i3s and an i5, 71, 73, 74. Gonna unlock the other stuff. Braided pink and purple cables. They just keep adding more variety. And as variety goes in, you have to like more double check everything that you do the further into the game that you get. Okay. Alright. PC can play Euro Truck Simulator 2. Oh my god, that's funny. Will it run? Euro Truck Sim 2. Let's see. You want AMD parts, no used parts, so this must be from scratch. Okay. We're going to get a new case for you. We're going to get you everything exact. 1200 quad core. CPU cooler. I think I have enough new ones sitting around anyway. Graphics card. Specifically a 372G. I mean, I have new graphics cards chilling. They just might not be what you're looking for. 980 Ti and a 1070. I'll just get the 370. It's being asked for. The 2G. Okay. RAM needs to be 4 gigs. Do I have any new 4 gig RAM? I do. I think I got that from someone else's PC. I don't know. But I already have RAM then. That's new. Power supply. Give you a what's your budget anyway? It's fucking huge. $2.5 grand to play Euro Truck Sim 2 on the minimum specs? What the fuck? That's crazy. Give you a 400 watt for the hell of it. Mobo. This is gonna be going on one of these. Yeah, I'll just put it on that. I'm gonna stop stocking up on the cheap ones and only get the better ones for the future. Anything else? Storage? That's used. 120 gig. I could give the higher ones too, but I mainly have those as backups. Okay, I think that's everything. Yep. Accept. Upgraded parts needed. My computer's so slow. Need to get to 4649 in the benchmarks if possible. 16 gigs of RAM. Terms of time. Finish in 2 days. Seems dusty. Plastic black cables. Okay, what do you have? G-Skill, Ripjaw, Red. Okay. Very specific. 4649. You're very close to already hitting that. G-Skill, Ripjaw, Red. What speed? 3000. Should be that. That might honestly push you over what you need already. You have a 980 Ti in here. Oh shit. You could still upgrade your CPU just to make sure it gets over that leap. You have liquid cooling and everything. Yeah, dude. Let's just order another, well. Let's refresh this. How do CPUs rank up now? 6700K is still the best Intel one. 7400 doesn't beat it. Not in the benchmark, anyway. Has nothing to do with gaming. These benchmarks in gaming are two completely different things. I have 2 of these already. I don't know why I have so many. Just gonna assume that's for someone else's PC. Just go ahead and order one. Well, I have another job to do today, actually. One of them might be for her. Something's broken, not immediately obvious. Do some digging. Don't know my own strength sometime.
You drop something. Do it within 2 days. Brothers Team Group says it's the best. You have Team Group. You have a virus. Okay. I'll just wait till I have it in front of me to figure out what's wrong. Could just be the RAM. Okay, I have time for that. But how about this? You need AIO water cooling. And you need a 3D Mark score. You're almost there. And you have a 1070. So I was just going to upgrade your GPU. You have a 1600X. CPU, GPU, CPU. This is the wrong computer. Okay, this makes more sense. You have a 1070 still. I could have sworn you were running Intel, bro. BioRig. Yeah, I was just gonna upgrade you to a 6700K. CPU 6700K, which I'm amassing these. CPU cooling. Put yours back. And what else? Oh, actually, no, because you want AIO. All right, well, come on, look. A giant amount of drives might get in my way, but let's see. I mean, that would fit. That's for sure. The biggest one, I'm assuming, would not fit. No, because that needs the whole front. 240 will fit. There you go. No. So I'm putting them on and taking them off. I have to redo this every single time. Ugh. Oh yeah. Okay, no used parts. Got it. No used parts. So picky. Everyone's so picky recently. I think I have another 240, right? No, I think my only 240 is used. No, okay, I do. It went down there for some reason. Oh my god, it's so much faster to screw things in. What the fuck? That's awesome. Dude, that was like 4 times faster. Okay. What else? You have a virus. You don't care about the cabling. Looks like you're going with green, so I'll make it match. Alright, this one doesn't have a color. Alright, boot her up. Gotta put 3D Mark on here, probably. Alright. Pick up. That should have everything she wants. Hiccup. I tried to defeat the hiccup. The hiccup defeated me. Hiccup. Yeah, 36.7. The two 1070s literally got exactly double this. Which is not realistic. Especially considering almost all the builds I'm being asked to make are for gaming. Most games don't even support Crossfire in SLI. The ones that do don't do it very well. Getting hiccups. Hiccups. See if I can chase it away with water. Okay. This did not hit the target. There's a couple ways to go about improving this. Except it needs to be done by the end of the day today. Also, I was mostly non-game perpetual name for gamers on how rich they were. Name for gamers, how much they... Same thing with SLI. Almost no games support them. The only times Crossfire and SLI are really used is really when you're talking about 3D rendering. Because in benchmarks and rendering, it does help. But in games, it doesn't. Because it relies on the dev to make it work. And devs don't care about that. Nobody does that. How am I going to get you over this hump? By the end of today. I could do this with parts. Or I can do this in your BIOS. I might try to do this in your BIOS, to be honest. I can do this with parts or in your BIOS. Sadly, I don't have GPU overclocking unlocked yet. Alright, well, your RAM that you sent to me didn't have XMP on. So, that could help. And also OC your CPU. I'm gonna raise each one by 3 ticks, roughly. No, because I want to try to just do this entirely through the BIOS. I'll get you over that hump, because I don't want to pay $100 for immediate shipping. Here, let's get this. I've been attacked. Been attacked by meat. Goddamn meat attacking me. Let's see if this is a stable one. The voltage could even be too high, but so long as it doesn't blue screen and doesn't throttle, we're good. Yeah, we didn't throttle. And I got the speeds up by like 300 megahertz. It could still go further, but that plus the RAM, I feel like it should be fine. Or that plus the, what else did I do? Oh yeah, turning on XMP. XMP might have been enough for all I know, but I'm just really gonna try to get it over that point. You know, CPU is only gonna help with this scene. You're so close. You literally need like less than 50 points. So I see, DK, that I'm still streaming from like your entire going to sleep and waking up. I've noticed. How was your sleep? High quality, low effort. Oh man. Oh my god. I got him way more than 50 points, bro. I got him like over 500 points. Okay. That was a very effective overclock. He didn't pay me to overclock, but I got him what he wanted. And then some. I'm sorry, I didn't see very long. Yeah, I noticed that. What was that? Like 5 hours? 6 hours? 5? Something like that? Yeah, like 5 hours-ish. You went to sleep. You left a little over 5 hours ago. Something like that. Alright, well, I took advantage of her water cooling. Overclocked it. Got exactly where it needed to be. I honestly think XMP would have been enough to get me that 50 points, to be honest. But here we go. Oh, I forgot to clean it of viruses. Sad face. I forgot to clean it of viruses. My bad. My bad. Alright. Next day delivery on these parts. Buy now. Don't have enough money to buy anything else. Got all the hardware space stuff here, though. That's nice. Sometimes you nap, sometimes you nap QUV, and sometimes the nap QUVs you. What is QUV? What does this mean? I have ordered literally so much stuff from eBay. PC Bay, eBay, it's eBay. eBay just didn't partner with them. In day. Go to work, go to work, go to work, go to work, go to work. Woo, look at all this. Empty case. This is a whole fucking rig. You go in there. Simple honor. What? This is from eBay. Look at this fucking shit, man. I have cases. I have entire PCs in here, man. I don't know why I'm like this. I know they'll come in handy. I only get the ones that are good anyway. Smack. Speaking of PC Bay, 60% off G-Skill Ripjaw 16 gig RAM sounds good to me. 4 gig RAM, 63% off, yeah. An SSD that's 65% off, sure. 60 gigs, 65% off, sure. Oh wow, I really don't even need to buy any hard drives at this rate. Like any drives at all. I have so many used things. Whoa, you won't believe the prices! Streamer promo offer! Oh god. Alright, Euro Truck Sim minimum spec. Okay. That's what this is. This is the minimum spec for Euro Truck Sim 2. Oh, I love how quick the screwing is now. It's so fast. Like, bam, bam. It's like rapid fire screwing and unscrewing. I love it. I love it. Here you go. Let's give you this. Oh my god, and that goes for Mobos too. Look how much faster that was. Unscrewing a Mobo took me like 30, 40 seconds before. What was that? Like not like 5 seconds at most? It's Klingon. Oh. Oh, yeah. Dude, it's been so long since I've watched Star Trek. It's been a few years. Last one I watched was Deep Space Nine. I want to watch Enterprise, but the person, Matt Nine, that I watched Deep Space Nine with, he didn't want to watch Enterprise because he doesn't want to melt his brain with the time traveling stuff. But I only usually watch things in a group, so I just haven't bothered watching it yet because it's not relevant to paying my rent. Why watch something when I can stream? Okay. CPU. What the fuck am I putting in here? A 1200. Upgraded to the LTT screwdriver. Eventually, I can make it so it automatically does all the screwing and unscrewing the moment I select the part. That would be nice, but that's gonna cost like 10 grand. I can't afford that. You're an only new person, yeah? Yeah, only new and all AMD. Did I get you the 370? I did. Bam, bam. Oh, the screwing is so fast. Eventually, I can make it do that with the wires, too. Just bam, 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 bam. Because that's really time consuming. Nah. Got you the 400. Bam, 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 bam. So amazed with how fast screwing can be. No used anything. I did get this. Yeah, here you go. Just for you. Anything else? Memory? Memory? 4 gigs? Wait, are you the Ripjaw guy? No, you're not. Emily? I had this one sitting around that I think I ripped out of someone else's. I don't know where I got this, but I have it. I wish I could check something on it. Like, hey, where did I get this game? That would be nice. AMD parts are really good. All right. No use parts. Okay, so the rest is just up to me to cable. A new custom built PC. Hell yeah. And I'm still just using the same case over and over again. But you know what? It works. It's cheap. It's functional. Only thing that really annoys me about it is the power button at the top that I always almost accidentally click on. Get your OS on there. Yeah. Oh man. Stretch. Woo. My leveling experience is starting to go so slowly. This unlocks stuff all the way up to level 18. And up to level 30, I guess, is when the percentages of the company you can buy unlock. And you only beat it when you unlock the whole company. Which means there's a good amount of gameplay in this. Out of curiosity, how long to beat PC Building Simulator? Main story, 25 hours. Well, I've done almost 20 and I'm nowhere near beating it, so... Unless you know some speedrun strats, I think you're lying. What am I on here for? Nothing. I don't need to do anything else. Nothing else matters. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. I can't wait till it does it automatically. That'd be even better. Bam, bam. Done. Love the specs of the new PC. And I spent almost nothing on it. I spent 1/5 of your budget. Okay. You need more RAM. You need to pass a 3D Mark score. Bam, bam. Yeah, I don't know why I'm taking off the back. Dust it out. Yeah. Alright, so you need 16 gigs of RAM. I got you another 8 to go with what you have right now. And we need to make sure that this passes a thing. Oh wow. Okay. I have to take off your liquid cooler for what I'm going to do. Alright, well, no, hang on. You get rid of your CPU, put a 6700K there. Starting to accumulate a bunch of shitty Intel CPUs. Really shitty. Might end up selling some later, we'll see. We'll see as new parts unlock. This is yours. This could have gone on the top too. Well, whatever you want. Oh my god. Why do I have so many drive bays here? What the fuck? Did it like come with the PC or something? I'm so confused. There's definitely room for drive bays in there. It's like the PC itself has its own part storage. It's interesting. Okay. It's powered on. Your RAM is not XMP'd. I'll turn that on for you so you do better in the test. I mean, it should be more than enough. The RAM upgrade might, just the XMP of it might have been enough. Oh, need my USB drive. 3D Mark. Restart. Meow, 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 meow. What's that noise? I don't know. Run this. Does it need anything else? Oh, you want me to redo it all with okay. Hold up. So when I redo the cables, it's just gonna be like, oh, run the test again anyway. Let me redo this all with plastic black cables now. Because I know we're gonna pass the test. Just a matter of running the test. Any more wires in here? No, I don't think so. Plastic black. You have a 980 Ti in here. As better parts unlock, more and more PCs are starting to come with what used to be the best parts. Which is funny, because that's not necessarily how that works. People still get the budget parts, they just get the budget parts of the next generation. Alright, we're good. Let's run that test. Alright, there you go. Diagnose and fix team group. Weird pop-ups. Do it by tomorrow. The fuck's your problem? You start. No RAM. Okay. Okay, yeah, I have similar RAM to what you had. It's actually faster. It's new. I think I got it on accident at some point. Does it work now? I think you said you needed a virus clean too, right? Yeah. There you go. Virus scanner. Restart. Scan. Clean. All right, you're good, yeah? Yeah. 5-star. Huzzah. This one's done. You passed the test. Pass the test. Pop, pop. Pop, pop. Okay. Select. 5 stars. Discard. New parts available. New parts available. Oh my god. Oh my god. Streamer Pro off Scotty B here. I'm a video game streamer just getting started. I was wondering if you could give me some free hardware. Of course, I'll give you a shout out on my stream. I got 20 followers already, so it's basically free publicity. Let me know, Scotty B. Is there even like any popular streamers that actually like go to someone and ask for free hardware? I think the hardware companies come to you. I don't think you go to the hardware companies, buddy. Hello, bit miffed, computer still slow, grandson says need a GTX 1070. Can't believe it costs this much just for a good video chat. Please put in but no more than total thank you. You ended up making an accidental gaming PC and I want to bet the problem is just that your internet sucks. Okay. 1070 or better. I have to get rid of that 1030 in here. I don't have a program you joined. Yeah, true. 1070. 1070. I have 1070s. I have a 1070. I have a 1070Z. But this budget is 520. Some of the 1070s in this game go above that. Yeah, like mine goes above that. It goes 555. I need one that's 520. So 520 is what you'll pay. So I'll give you this one. You help me out with something. If I don't get a new computer soon, I'm gonna scream! I've got a copy of League of Legends sitting here waiting to be played. I'd like it to be done 12 days from now. I like new shiny components. Ugh. Okay. Red MSI parts are really good. Okay. So, new MSI. New MSI League of Legends recommended spec. Okay. Okay. I mean... Okay. I don't know. 1060, 6 gig. MSI. Just give you like the best one that MSI has. Yeah. What's the difference between these two? One is VRX, and one is not VR. The fuck's the difference? There's no difference in the specs, bro. What the fuck is happening? Oh boy. Let's get the normal X. For you, for your build, i5-6600G. Funny, I have that, but it's probably used. It is used, yeah. Okay. Well, I'll get you that. 5-6600G, so Mobo. Might have an additional HDMI port or something. Maybe. Not that this game simulate. Not that this game simulates that. I had a fucking stroke. Still have an extra one of these. So that's fine. Mobo seems to be good. Power supply, I have, I think, two of the 600 spares. Oh my god, there's like so many more power supplies appearing. The most expensive one is only 520. Why? Why is it like this? Why? Why? I'm gonna keep buying the Sheen ones. Well, I already have that though. So 4 gigs of RAM and some storage. Memory. It's all used here. Storage. I'll just give you a normal hard drive that I have lying around already. But I can also just get you the simple shit you need. Storage wise, yeah, just like one of these. RAM, I need 4 gigs of RAM. AData should work. Okay. What else? A cooler. Has to be all new parts for this greedy, picky bastard. All new parts. I have so many coolers, dude. So I don't think I need to buy another one. I do need to get you a case. And maybe I could just pawn off that big liquid cooler that nobody else can fit in their PCs. Considering I don't have to get this guy fans. And he has a big budget anyway. Everything else is already in here. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Something wrong with my PC? Can you figure out what's wrong with it? Someone got inside with a screwdriver. No use parts. Plastic cyan cables. I definitely don't have any plastic cyan cables. The fuck? Plastic plain cyan. Alright. Diagnose and fix by the end of tomorrow. What? How the fuck am I supposed to know what's wrong with it? Son got in with a screwdriver. And you want me to be done with this tomorrow. You don't pay for my shipping. If your son got in with a screwdriver, fucking anything could be wrong with it. Cyan low? I don't know what that means. I don't know.
It has to be done by tomorrow. Well, you pay me a lot for labor, so I guess I could get the shipping done like that. I don't know what the fuck's wrong in here. I have no idea. Wish they included shipping in the budget. I really wish they did. But they don't. Alright. So that's done. $3 super chat, thank you. Cyan low, can't print till you replace cyan. I don't know what that means. I am confuzzled. I might, depending on how you look at this, I might have enough to get the quick cable tool, which is $3 grand. Like a quick everything, except part installation, which is $6 grand. I don't have any more bills coming up. I have to order stuff tomorrow anyway. Let's go to next day and just see how this goes. Oh. End day. Woo! Here's the case for the build job. Put that right there. A whole bunch of random crap. PC Bay today. Ooh, Sean Power King 600. That's what I use for almost everybody, but it's used. But it's 65% off. I'll definitely get that. Yeah, when I saw something that was like 15% off, it was a cooler, I think. I was like, that seems so stupid. I will not get that. Some like 64% off, roughly, air coolers here. I'll get those. And an entire PC build with a 6400 and a Ryzen 570. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. It's not great enough for me to bother getting it. I already have some builds in here. Already have some builds. I have 2 already pre-built PCs in here. Yeah, and they are better. They are better than that. Yeah. I need my money for other things anyway. This is just like a shortcut. Get a bunch of used parts. So if someone wants like a brand new PC, all the parts can be used. That's basically what this is, a shortcut. It's expensive to invest into, but it'll pay out later. Sent you a picture explaining this. Oh yeah. Oh. Printer, can you print this document? Low on cyan. Don't worry, it's just black and white text. No, fuck you, low on cyan. True. 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 Yeah. That sounds like a printer. Okay. Not buying that PC. That's what I call PC Bay deals. New PC for up-and-coming streamer. Oh my god! Remember me? I asked for some free stuff, but you never got back to me. No worries, I totally understand. Anyway, got a little job for you, and I'll pay this time. Just hit 300 exclamation mark followers on my stream. I'm gonna celebrate by getting a monster new PC. Gonna need something that crushes any game I throw at it. But I don't have a massive budget. Not partnered yet. Kappa. Alright, thanks, Scotty B. Oh, by the way, thinking of building a separate machine for streaming, so I might hit you up about that later. Alright, well, at least he has a $1 grand budget. That's better than I expected from an email like this. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Let's get the granny her 1070. Ba, 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 Give me my shitty budget part back. Oh, these ones don't count as used when I get them back. Alright. I think I got you this one, yeah? Yeah. I need another slot. PCI lock. Did I? I was saying, did I have a power supply in here that could even handle what you're asking for? Technically, the answer is no. But technically, it starts. It's not at load, so assuming you don't start gaming, it'll do. I don't have any more money in the budget, so it'll do. You know, this might actually be within the power limits. This is like 150. This is actually power efficient. Oh my god, this might actually be within the power limits. Holy crap. Power efficiency is a beautiful thing. Okay. 5-star. Thank you. New parts available. I don't know what Colink is, but we're getting a lot of their stuff. Sounds like cases. Repairs needed. Plastic sign cables. No used parts. Diagnose and fix. Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck is wrong with your PC, and I have to get it done today. It's fucking terrible. I could always just say no to this job, but... Alright, does it start? No, it doesn't, so probably dead power supply. It's so hard to see a bunch of black cables on black. Oh god. Alright, let's see about your power supply. Your power supply is not broken, so next would be potentially your motherboard, maybe your CPU. No, CPU's not broken. Might be that Mobo. Might be that Mobo. I guess I just have to tear this whole thing apart. Wow, that was fast. Yeah, looks like you had a dead Mobo. How do you want me to replace this? No used PC parts. Okay. I might have something sitting around that could replace this. AM4. I have one AM4 sitting around. Doesn't look as good as this one. Is this a new one? I don't know. Would you think that this is better? Other boards? Oh yeah, there's new ones. From what I'm seeing, the one I have is still better than what you have. Can't support as fast of RAM, but it costs more, so you should consider it to be better. So I might be able to pull this one out here. Bop, 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 bop. I love it. Not only is the screwing faster, it's like I can skip a whole step. Might be just because it's a different Mobo? I don't know. All I know is screwing is faster. And that's amazing. So... Memory. Look at all those fake reflections. Beautiful, isn't it? Okay. Plastic cyan cables. Plastic cyan cables. I sold the broken motherboard. Look at all these cyan cables. Oh. Okay. Power on. Alright, diagnosed and fixed. Fucking hot. Okay. Heart of Stone. Nice. I thought it was just Heartstone at first. It's Heart of Stone. Fun spin-off. Alright, this is good. You need like a virus clean or something? Nope, you do not. That's the whole job right there. 5-star. New build. So what's this? Empty case. Holy shit. It's filled with fans, so this is something I got off of PC Bay. It's funny, any case you buy off of PC Bay will be stuffed to the brim with fans. Stuffed to the brim with fans. Those are very interesting colors, DK. Not quite the RGB that I'm used to. Alright, so this thing, we're trying to run League of Legends recommended spec. League of Legends recommended spec. So I would have gotten things to be almost exact. Okay. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop. Power supply. Actually. No. Nice and shiny new components. Nothing can be used. Pop, 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 pop. Storage. There you go. We have Mobo. Give you this one. My last cheap one. Yeah, it's these cheap ones. These cheaper ones are the ones that you have to go through twice with the screws. You don't have to do that with the more expensive ones. 4 gigs of RAM. CPU. Probably the 6600 is what I got for you. It's the newest thing I have, so more than likely. CPU cooling. Yeah, I was thinking of trying to get this 360 off on you. No, I don't think that would fit in this case at all. Because of the fucking drive bays. It could work, potentially. What if I just... No, it's... You can't take this out little bit by little bit like that. Okay. One day, that will fit in someone's PC. Until that day, I'll just give you some random bullshit. Something cheap. Graphics card. Just have this sitting around. Again. Just sell it again. Get it out of here. I assume this 1060 is for you. Oh. 1060. Anything else? Just wires, I think. It's just the wires. And it can be whatever wires I want. Damn that power button. Get the OS on it, boot it up. Alright. Once that boots up, you have your League of Legends recommended spec capable PC. Wonderful. You're good. 5 stars. Money well spent. Damn right. Got 4 more jobs to accept. Holy shit. Just unlocked HyperX everything RAM. That's great. I'm pretty tired though. It's been a good 10.5 hours, but I think I'm going to end this here. I'm not going to bother trying to buy all this stuff right now. My brain's a little fried. I'm having still great fun in this game. We're level 12. The game goes on till level 30. So I could easily get 2 more days out of this at this rate. Maybe more, who knows. Every level feels like it's taking longer because the jobs are taking longer. But next stream of this, I'm not sure. Maybe Monday, maybe Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. But it's coming, because I'm having too much fun in this game to not play it another day, so. But I'm going to end this here. Okay, I'll do that. I'm going to end it here. No stream tomorrow. I got to do recording and stuff. But stream on Monday, almost definitely. Almost definitely. And probably this game. So, that's going to be it for today. So thanks for watching. And have a good night. Bye.